you remember what I said? Like, if we do the year-long partner push thing, and I don't get it, wouldn't that be embarrassing? Do you think the latest stream thumbnails are setting myself up for a disaster? I just had that realization of like, oh, this might not be a good thing to tease. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm kidding, of course. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. There's urgent rat news, by the way. For those of you that don't know, there is urgent rat news. I don't know how soon I want to cover it. I do first and foremost want to say thank you for 21 months, Minority01, who just gulled me. Just gulled me before stream even started. Just gulled me and left. Unbelievable behavior, frankly. Don't really feel good about that, to be honest. Don't really feel good. No, that's very lovely. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. How are we all? I see you there, Raw. I know you. I don't. No, wait. I know you. Thank you for 27 months, Jake likes trophies. If you've ever heard me tell funny stories about the beloved Jake, an actual real life friend of mine, that's him right there. Holy shit, never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Mantis movement, I've been detected. Ooh, that is Hank Scorpio himself chilling in my channel. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope Athena's having a lovely evening as well. Ricky, Heen, Mitty, Ralsei, Donkey Wizard. Eeyore, my friend, Eeyore. XO Neon Tiger. I've always meant to ask about the XO. But Neon, hello. Kirsty, Keltherus. Literal somebody is me. And indeed, it is you. Losky Tosky, Heracles Goom. Level 1 Goblin, Kazoo and friends. Minnow, of course, Sticky. Peter, hello. How you doing? Neon Tiger equal Kilo Song, XO equal Xbox One. That's the funniest equation I've ever seen. I did get a rat update today, and that's all I will say about that. I did notice I've got some people on my friends list who maybe swore off Rat Climber who... just saying, I have an ability to view their activity in the product Rat Climber, and I'm just saying I do not believe it is zero. I do not believe it is zero. Welcome in, everyone. I'm going to hydrate a little bit. I thought it was Kiss Hug, to be honest. I thought it was a Noughts and Crosses kind of thing. I know. I copied my cousin. Neon, you're the best. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. But yes, the prophecy has come true. I think there's a good omen in the urgent rat news that is happening. Do you guys want to jump straight into urgent rat news, or do you guys want to chill for a bit? Because I gotta hydrate. I want to know how you're doing. I want to know how your evening fares, or if it's morning for you. I want to know how that's going as well. While I get my lurks in order, real quick. I'll say the thing that everyone's wondering. I'll say the thing that's everyone's completely wondering. No news. No news, gang. I imagine I'll probably hear about Friday. Probably, maybe Saturday, something like that. That is my whole assumption, rather. Yes, no news. I'm not holding my breath, although I am rapidly refreshing lots of web browser pages a lot. So that should tell you what kind of mood I'm in, to be honest. Oh goodness, I got food. Hell yeah, Sumber. Good to hear. What is that emote? I love it. It's very poggy. Oh my goodness. I'm done with this game. Recently played for 4 hours. Not everyone's in the 4-hour bracket, but yeah, I see some activity out there. Oddly enough, the funniest thing in the world is that the dev that I have on my friends list has the least played time in Rat Climber of people recently played. Love Ellie. Welcome in, Minnow. Thank you for the sub earlier. I hope you heard me praising you for it. I appreciate that. We have urgent rat news, chat. I feel like I want to show you guys this, because it's in the Discord already, which means I can't really surprise you guys with it. You can hold shift to select multiple tabs and refresh them all at the same time. Gaia, you've optimized my anxiety. I appreciate that so much. Also, welcome in. Good to see ya. There's urgent rat news, chat. I'm going to throw you guys in the deep end with this, because it's in the stream title. It's in the stream title, and I want to know something, chat. I want to know something, and you can tell me if this is egotistical. You can. You can tell me if this is egotistical, okay? Did I do this? Is this my fault? I think that's okay. I think I did this, right? I think I did this. Why, yes, it appears to be a rat. Wait a minute. Has Ratty always had those, like, sparkle texture? Are you guys seeing that? Wait a minute. Is this a custom rat? Hang on. Custom rat? What's your inside still look like? Pretty normal. Okay, good. Purple rat DLC. Indeed. Very sparkly. I remember I have said at Glimmerware add a purple space rat for a very, very long time. It's been my one demand. And now, unfortunately, I had other plans this evening, but I am having to pivot to Rat Climber. Because I'm gonna consider this yet another game that I have infringed upon. I am now... You are not safe from me inside of Rat Climber now. I am inside of Rat Climber. I think the green rat has the same thing. I think all the color rats are flashy. I just wonder how many people were atting the dev saying add a green space rat. You know what I mean? Is this some... I feel like this is my fault. And I'd like to say this much. I'm not sorry. I will do it again. By the way, we have something really cool coming up this month. Talking about games that we've had a hand on the ball with. There's going to be a... Oh, can I talk about this? I think I can talk about this. No, it's public knowledge. Do you guys remember Stunt Boost? The fingerboard, like, speedrunning game that we played a bit? It was in my, like, 2024 wrap-up and things like that, where we have a board in the game. We actually have a board in the game that is, my merch design is playable in it. Boost Stunt, yes? Good. Correct. That's gonna have a tower map challenge, where, like, the fastest clears and the first clears on stream are gonna get, like, a bunch of keys and, like, a shout-out and things like that. I'm gonna be competing in that. End of the month, I think that's gonna be. So, like, I don't know, 3 weeks from now, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. I'm very excited. I am very, very excited. Get any news yet? Sinbad? Nothing. Nothing. In fact, I'll refresh this live on stream because it would be really funny if it popped up. Nah, in review. That's alright. Like I said, I think it'll be Friday, to be honest, gang. I think it'll be Friday. But on the plus side, last time, I was declined much faster. Welcome in, by the way, Sinbad. Good to see you. We'll also be shifting from Naked Ratty to Purple Ratty now. I gotta get a Purple Ratty world record, right? We all agree with that? I think we all agree with that, right? Why so many people on my friends list are playing Rat Climber right now? What did I do to you people? What did I do to you people? I'm very sorry. Everyone that's playing Rat Climber on my friends list right now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've done this. A prat, if you will. Yes, crisp rat, even. It's waiting to pog in chat if it said accepted. I have a suspicion if I was live when I got accepted, I feel like a staff member would say something, right? Is that wild to say? I've seen staff hanging out in the channels that they, like, let people, they give the tick mark to. I feel like I would probably have a staff member say something if that was the case. So, this is the new Rat Climber patch. Apparently the route has changed. Somewhat. I'm not going to look into it. I'm just going to go, and we're going to see what happens. Opened the game, climbed a bit, fell bad, Alt F4. That's all you need. That's the Rat Climber experience roll. You in for some rematch later, by the way? I really enjoyed playing with you the other day. I would be very, very happy to. I don't know how much Rat Climber my delicate mental state can take. I'm going to be real. Oh, I feel off my money. I'm down? Hell yeah. That rat sure knows how to climb. Hey, Jake, have you ever seen Rat Climber before? I feel like I need to fill you in on a lot of history, which is very funny to me. Heard green rat is fastest. Do you want to see that? Do you want to see all options? I would have to Alt F4 3 more times in order to see every option. But I'm not unwilling. I can't believe I got purple space rat. I can't believe I have yet again harassed my way into a video game chat. Undeserved, they might say. Why is my jumping so bad here? Ugh, okay. Strangely enough, I have seen you play this once before. I don't know it was a rap, but you were climbing something. I love that Jake's like, all of the climbing games you play have just sort of melded into a stew for me. Oh, you poor thing. It's my bad, honestly. I think I need to slow down a bit. I don't know, something feels off. So yeah, if the route has been changed at all, it's going to be a big surprise for us, because I'm not checking it out, I'm just going to go. Purple rat is my bias? Yes it is, yes it is. Yes ma'am. But yeah, this is not a rat climber evening. This is just, I wanted to see this, and maybe if we can get a run online, I would love nothing more than world record to be held with purple rat. I do think that's, for some reason, really important to me. I don't know why, but it is. This was the first game with jumping. Yeah, Jumpman is based on this, actually. Oh, we got the stone burst. That's, interesting omen. Yeah, no, for those of you just joining us, this is a game that inexplicably I hold a world record in. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just happened. It just kind of happened, and now it's a thing that I kind of lean on when I feel very addicted to, you know. Then it's important to us. That's true, it's true. Purple rat to the top, chat. Before this game, nobody knew how to jump. Think of the last time, I always say this, think of the last time you physically jumped. Glimmerware invented jumping. That's actually, I think that's true. I think that's true. I haven't fact-checked it. This post fact-checked by real purple rats. Yeah. It was today because I was being silly. Actually, me too, funnily enough. Me too. Said the name 3 times by now, so I've officially summoned him. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good evening. I've had a pretty good day, I would say. I have a pretty good day. I'm definitely a little sick, I think, unfortunately. Chalk that one off the bingo board, chat. I think I am a little sick, unfortunately. Not as sick as this jump you're about to... I should shut the fuck up, shouldn't I? Yeah, that should be a thing that I should do. Anyway. Probably caught that from me. I think so, yeah. I made the mistake of giving Raw permission to speak in the voice lobby the other night, and I think it was a lot of, like, yeah, a lot of connection. Or maybe when we were doing, maybe when we were jumping up and down next to each other. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. Recover, please! Amy Denpa, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sick jump. I mean, it's sick in the sense that it's unfortunate, yeah. God, I'm going to be doing this a lot, chat. I'm going to be tabbing out and refreshing this thing. I know it's unrealistic, but would it be fun if it happened live? If it happened live, would that be sick? I think it'd be kind of sick. I don't know. Raw had those sick plays. It's true, it's true. Yo, Amy, I hope you're doing well, hon. Good to see you. Welcome to the era of Purple Rat. I've lost everything. I believe in you. I appreciate that, Heen. I appreciate that. Imagine becoming partner rat as you hit a new world record in Rat Climber. Which would be the greater achievement, though? Think about that. I see Purple Rat. I click. That's the way, Jonathan. I get them all in the door that way. Admit it. You're all here for the Purple Rat. You're all here for the Purple Rat. I know what it is. Ugh. Pull it up every time? Oh my god, Purple Rat? Yeah! I am officially in yet another video game. I am declaring that this is my rat. Because I basically begged the dev to add it. And I'm not ashamed in saying that. I think literally every time the dev's here, I've said, at Glimmerware, add Purple Rat as a joke. And now it's here. Oh, my chat is wigging out in OBS. That teleport is worse than ever. What is causing this? Hey, I gotta investigate real quick. It's this pole here, stepping in here. That like zoop is worse than ever, and I don't know how to, not sure. Les, welcome in. And Henri's here? Holy shit, where's Henri? Actually, I jumped quite a lot, more than I probably should. Oh, your poor ankles. Your poor ankles, hon. How's Bitcraft, by the way? Is it everything you wanted it to be? Will you ever play rematch with me? You don't have to answer that. I'm not, like, threatening you or anything. Unless I am. But I'm not. Next demand, Astronaut Rat. Well, here's the thing. Apparently the DLC is going to have hats. So you give me a space helmet in the DLC with the Purple Rat, and therefore we have Purple Space Rat. The original request fulfilled, but we've got to wait for the DLC, baby. We've got to wait for the DLC. Hats are nice. I love them, honestly. Was anyone here a big TF2 person? I kind of wasn't. I was busy with Gary's mod and Counter. Jesus. Okay, I was busy with Gary's mod and Counter Strike. Never really had time for TF2. Beanies in this weather? I don't have a good beanie. I want a good beanie. The beanies that I have are rapidly out of date. I have one that's like the Alliance flag for World of Warcraft, which is over 10 years old. I do have my Final Girl hat, which I'm pretty happy with. I do like that one. Played heaps of TF2 and never touched Gary's mod, and that's why we never met until now, Raw. That's why we haven't been a part of each other's lives until now. If only one of us reconsidered. I was playing Wood Wars, you were playing Two Fort. Like passing ships in the night. Rat Climber sweater would go hard? Oh, true. Hear me out. I think all rat material is Rat Climber merch though. Do you know what I mean? It's time for the skip that I hate. There we go. Alright, run online. I'll be quiet a little bit. Oh, I had to rethink that. Lined up with the crate really nicely, so it's not the end of the world, but that was scary as hell. It's slow, but I'll take it. Oh, the contrast is going to get kind of difficult in these dark areas for old Purple Rat. I'm realizing that now. Yo, Lazarius, how you doing? Trapped in the climb and we love it? They added me to the game. I'm in the game now. This is me as a rat. Honestly, me and you if we were rats. Haha, just kidding, but what if? Oh yeah, minecarts got changed too, by the way. Oh, they're higher now. Oh, this rules. You don't have to get on the fucking stair. Oh my god, huge improvement. Holy shit. Glowing purple rat? Yep. Should I add glowing purple rat to the bug checklist? I know it's not a bug, but like... It feels like you guys should be deemed a glowing purple rat sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, this rat makes crystals kind of scary. It's a lot harder to see your sort of hitbox. Love to be deemed a glowing purple rat, to be honest. Well, you've already been one, Amy, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're already one. I just did the slowest variant of that skip because I'm a fool. Whew. Purple rat is a bug in this game. That bug is you. You're in the game. True! I love the way you think, Rye. So positive. This ended up being kinda quick. Bad jump there. I don't think it's sub 5, but it's close. Born to be sickly green rat. Assigned purple glowing rat. Ah, tail as old as... a snail as old as slime. Got the funny jump, but didn't get the good variant of it. Okay. Cage hops. Scary treat. Please. It's kind of slow, but I'll take it. Gotta remember galley route. I am not warmed up enough to have a run this online. I'm just not. I am not warmed up enough to have a run this good. I'm not. This one's going in the bin. I need you guys not to cry when it does. I need us all to be chill when it goes in the bin, okay? We got the sub 7. I appreciate that, Liz. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'll go back to doing some chats after this. I apologize that runs get kind of intense, and I can't always check chat in the way that I want to. Okay. Yeah, no, I know if anyone's going to understand it's you, but also still. Space Rat added. Yes, indeed, Machete. Welcome in, by the way. It's bad, but it's not the end of the world. Still, that's maybe dead. Okay. Recover, recover, recover. Oh no. All good. Not the end of the world. Calm down. Oh, that is the end of the world. That's pretty bad. Minute of time loss? Do it all for the practice, baby. That's fine. Believe it or not, and I'm gonna say this and you guys are gonna be like, that's such an excuse. The purple rat is fucking me up a lot. A lot of visual reference I have is going out the window. I only ever play hairless rat, baby. There's a reason for it. Consistency. Ooh. Ooh. So speedrun mostly solved in terms of routing? Here's the problem. We don't know. I would go so far as to say it's more solved than, like, a hopeful player might think, but not as much as someone who, like, invested a bunch of time, like myself, into it would hope. Does that distinction make sense? So, like, I don't think there's huge, massive, unbelievable skips to find left. But I do think there's a great deal. Run could still be online. Like, short of finding some really ridiculous, like, pixel strat, I think this game probably concludes somewhere around, like, sub 20, I would say. Okay. Entering some serious time here. Is that not the skip? What? Am I wrong about that? I thought that was the one. What? Hang on. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I think a lot of it is going to be micro-optimization. This run is dead, by the way. We're just going to do this for practice. I was so under the impression... Also, apparently you can just jump here and, like, go up. Which might be the way to do it in future. That seems a lot less scary. Is that not possible anymore? Wait. What? Hang on, what is stopping that? Highest possible point? I'm just bad, apparently. I'm just bad. That's unfortunate. We'll do a practice and then we'll see how we go, I guess. This is also not the way. This is the way, I believe. That is such a surprisingly finicky skip. Get good, Ellie? I mean, apparently, yeah. Call it a warm-up, baby. The funny thing is, this will probably be number 2 run still. If I don't fuck anything else up, it'll probably be a number 2. Well, hang on, I shouldn't have said that. That's a different thing that I just referenced. There's some shortcut from the starting crate to the end point. There is a zoop you can do. It's been referred to as a zoop. It's what killed a bunch of my starting runs earlier. You may have seen it. There's a point you can stand that teleports you. I have no idea how you would find a use of this, but if you dug deep into it somehow, a consistent point... Ew. A consistent point that teleports you that way is probably incredibly useful. Did multi-jump though, so illegal regardless? No, that was before the reset, wasn't it? This is a valid run, I'm certain. It's valid. It's bad, but it's valid, if I'm not mistaken. I'll reset anyway. I don't remember that, so I'm going to reset it anyway. Thought you multi-jumped onto the desk? No. Just a weird jump on the arm. Sadly, there's not enough eyes on it yet, and the skips be hard to find sometimes when they aren't, like, massive. Well, the big thing that I would suggest that holds it back is the skips are all just reroutes. There is basically nothing in this game that is a skip. It is reroutes, right? It is reroutes. So there's never a thing where, like, you jump up this wall and a certain combination of buttons teleports you up there. Do you know what I mean? It's always just, oh, jumping on this fence is better than jumping on that crate. So to that degree, I'm not 100% convinced there's like infinite potential here. Do I think there's more skips and also people can play better? Yes. Absolutely. But again, the term skip is pretty liberal here because most of it's just rerouting. It's not actual skips. It's skip in terms of routing rather than tricks, if that makes sense. So they have to be very intentionally placed. That's the teleporting pole, by the way. You might see some runs end on that. Heartsnake just a little seeing that reset. Oh, it's all good. All good, Jake. We've got a world record in us yet. So my world record sits at 29.05. I am of the mindset that a high 26 or so is about my potential. I think if I played my best possible run, I think it would be like a 27, high 26, something like that. That's what I'm fishing for, essentially. I don't want a small improvement. I want to blast it and move on. And just for folks that don't know about the rage platforming side of this game takes your average person 8 to 12 hours to beat sometimes. It is a very grueling game. Oh, you've got the strats for us, Jake. Okay. Tap tab repeatedly. You might be onto something. You need to do the shift tab combo. Fun fact, my Steam overlay is off. I only ever turn it on to buy things. I still hate that skip. I don't know. I'll never feel happy with that skip. Yeah, if anyone had any ideas, I would be more than happy to try them. It's just, I do think the bulk of time save is in routing and clean play. It's kind of like Only Up. You think the Only Up speedrun is really good, and then you realize it's because of trampolines the developer put in. So the Only Up speedrun, a large chunk of it that saves all the time, is you jumping to trampolines the developer put in the game for you to jump on. Shift not walk, I invert them because I have gamer brain. Control walk for me makes a ton of sense. Because I was not a Minecraft player. Apparently, shift to control to sprint and shift to walk is a thing in Minecraft. I've owned Minecraft since the early alphas. I've never really thought about that. I must have changed it every single time I played Minecraft. Got the little rock boost. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna practice this. I want to know the exact spot it expects me to do this. See, this is the problem. Where you're standing changes the camera angle, so it's never consistent. Because if you're on a different pixel, the camera looks completely different. Yo, Sims, how you doing? And Nora, hello, hello. I see Nana earlier, by the way. I would like a Super Rat Jumper Ellie map, please. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. Maybe one day. I'll give you guys your funny buttons shortly, actually. I want to give a couple more chances to getting this sub. What was different about that? I should really just take a screenshot and study it, to be honest. It's way more upper right that I'm doing, is what it is. It's like looking at the sky, not the skip. I think that's part of the problem. I look at the skip because in my head that helps. Nope, apparently that's not it. Okay. This is like the one great mystery to me is this. I really still don't fathom what happens here. Have to hold R2, I believe, for 10 seconds before your character slowly starts to speed up. Ah, of course, Jake. Have a good one, Lazarius. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I do appreciate that. Oh, goodness. It's time for my refresh chat. Nope, in review, okay. Maybe next time. I do it off of feel. The thing is, when I was doing it off of feel, I was good at it, and now I'm trying to find consistency, I'm bad at it, which is scary. Controller's crouch is the default for TF2, Overwatch, and Warframe, and if a game features a sprint, it's either auto on or forward enough long enough W or shift. See, that's the thing. Apparently Minecraft breaks the mold there. Apparently Minecraft breaks the mold there. Feel the rat. Be the rat. Taste the rat. Wait. No. Stop eating the rat. I guess some stuff is just better muscle memory than it is, like, studied. Good morning, Nana. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be a beautiful day, isn't it? Lick the rat? Potentially. Maybe it's like one of those toads where they, like, have a poison on their back. Hug the rat? That is on offer. That is available on request. The rat will visit you if you put a booking in. It may be a sort of Chuck E. Cheese animatronic at the time, but the rat will visit. Hold gentle like Borgo. Now that's my favorite one so far. Have a coffee with Purple Rat. Jake, can you bring back that series so that I can be in it? I would love that so much. You're on my show. I want to be on your show. Angle slightly more left for that skip? Maybe, but left gets kind of odd. Left gets kind of odd and makes that bouncy thing happen that kills runs a bit. So it's somewhat unsafe to go left, if that makes sense. I want you to be correct, because that would mean consistency. I think you turn left. I think you mouse turn left as you jump. That felt really good just then, like I had it by a mile, you know what I mean? Let's do a Twitch version of Have a Coffee with a Purple Cat Rat. I mean, Jake. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Tell me when and where, and don't tell me this was a joke, because you'll break my little heart. 2-second time loss or something. 5-second time loss or something. I'm not going to sweat it. We'll make it happen. I'm in. Newly partnered streamer Ellie Space Mantis appearing on the Have a Coffee with Jake show. I'm down for that. That sounds good. Don't you mean rat turn left? I'll put my indicators on. Yeah, this rat makes crystals harder, which is funny. Case in point. Because it's just harder to see the contrast of, like, where you're gonna land. Unironically, a more difficult rat to play with. But that sounds just my style. Crystal boost? No. Bad luck for a million years. Wonder how far you could get in the game with walking? You would have to find reroutes, but... Because I'm thinking of, like, even just these jumps, I'm not sure you could make, you know what I mean? That's a good question. That'd be a fun study. One thing I will say is hats off for raising the minecart floor. This part so far is fucking genius. This is maybe the biggest improvement this game has ever had. Is these minecarts being consistent now. That fucking rules. Great, great, great fix. And I know it was fixed because of my frustrations. I know that. Glimmer, I'm sorry, but also great job. I gotta save some of my zone one time by... Oh, I was playing fast here, and then I fuck it up. About the ideas I've had. A big part of it is what you're comfortable doing, though. Keep in mind, there is a bunch of reroutes that could save me small amounts of time that I don't do because... I learned this way, if that makes sense. I will have to undo that at some point. I gotta face that demon, Sticky. You're right about that. But most of them you've shown me, and I do agree. But I got big muscle memory brain for a lot of this. Although I fit this one in pretty nicely. I did fit this one in pretty nicely. The one where you jump from the crystal direct back to the chain, which is just strictly an improvement over the original skip. That might be direct. It's not, damn. The sub 5 was riding on that being a direct, I think. Next update, the crystals will be the opposite color of whatever rat you're using. I don't put it past Glimmer. Glimmer aims to please, which is nice. This is a much harder game than you make it seem. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, your funny jump failed me. No, you're playing right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is maybe one of the hardest games I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie about that. This is a terrible run, but we gotta keep it going, right? Oh, it's getting worse. I tried to do some tricky shit with that jump that I've never done before, and I don't know why. We're gonna do a quick one here to try and redeem some time. There we go, a little bit of an improvement there. My tree skip was really bad last run, and we were still ahead of PB, so fuck it, we can probably do some... I'm talking too much, This is not an educational speed run. It's not. Tell him nothing. Rat Lion Heart. Perfect, perfect. I love it. I bonked my head and still made it there. That seems like a... Seems like a route change, to be honest. A rat change, if you will. I'm gonna go up the right-hand side of this. I'm not sure what the difference is, but it is a difference. Busy skip went well. That's a really good omen. Galley route coming up. Which is a play on the term route as in the route you drive, but also the route that you walk up in order to get there. Isn't that interesting, chat? A little bit of rat climber joke, little rat humor for you. Almost the sub 7 again, so that's kind of good. We love rat humor. I honestly think it's what half of you are here for. Oh. "15 seconds slower than the run we just killed." That's not the end of the world. I can save time by not fucking this up. Saved one jump there exactly by jumping to that chess piece pillar instead of walking to it. I'd love to get better at directing that jump there. Speed Rat, the very same Ivara. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're speed ratting tonight, at least for a little bit, until people ask me to play rematch with them. Maybe a bad take, but I think this is definitely one of the easier Rage Climber games. It is, yeah. No, it is. I think it's... Hear me out. There's a weird disconnect. I think casually it's one of the easier ones. I think as a speed game, it's one of the harder ones. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my head it does. Because it's all precision platforming in the speedrun. Whereas, like I said, I've watched like speedruns of Getting Over It and Only Up and stuff like that, and a lot of it is just sort of, you make this thing wig out and it launches you 14 million feet into the air, and it's like, oh, okay. Have a good one, Jake. Thank you for being here. We should catch up soon, yes, yes. When you don't have to get, when you don't have to skedaddle. Yeah, Jake was eating burgers with me on a rooftop recently, chat. It was great. Do it again in a heartbeat. What a nice guy. I speedrun the pizza? That is true. I've never seen someone so gracefully and so quickly eat a pizza. It was very commendable. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. That's, yeah, 30 seconds of time lost for doing something silly. That's the position we were in last time, though. I think I gotta take that more slowly. I gotta respect that corner a bit more than I do. It's another one of those things of, like, the perfect run doesn't respect it at all, and it just sprints clean around it, but, like, Yeah, we're not on the perfect run. We're just trying to get a run. Oh, they added a board there, actually. That's nice. That's nice. I think, anyway. It feels more flexible on the fall. Yo, Lord, how you doing? Only thing I ever speedrun is Dog Hugg'em. I still... Jump just didn't register. That's a shame. Dead run. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I was mashing space to jump on landing. It just didn't happen. Oh, one day we'll speedrun something together, Ricky, I swear. I want to see you get a run, hopefully. Pardon, what? What? Huh? Once in New Zealand, I walked into an Irish pub on Canada Day and a bunch of people celebrating, and I think someone was dressed as a moose. It was pretty wild. I have a family friend. She is a lovely English woman by the name of Georgie. She does a thing that she doesn't realize she's doing when she drinks, which is she mirrors people's accents. I think this is actually something that I think this is something that a lot of people with ADHD and autism do. I'm not really sure why that's the case. I'm just saying that I have heard of that. I'm doing a little bit of that in customer service from time to time. She once went out for a night with a bunch of Scottish people. I don't know how she got into a Scottish crowd at some point. But on their first 2 meetings, she'd had a couple drinks and she started mirroring the Scottish accent. She is now believed by that group wholeheartedly to be Scottish, and she doesn't have the heart to tell them. Like, they are like family friends of several years. She still just does the accent and pretends to be Scottish. Which I find hilarious. She's known these people years and years and years. Oh, that's fair, Sticky. That's fair. Sorry, I'm a bit delayed on that, my man. Sorry. Am I Georgie? I do that so bad. I think a lot of us do it. I used to do it in, like I said, I used to do it in customer service. Also, live refreshing action. Okay, nope. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe next time. One of these days we're going to get jump scared by it. It'll be great. I can't be trusted near Canadians. I've been accused... Okay. I kind of want to run a poll, to be honest. I kind of want to run a poll. Because I have had people in my real life accuse me of being Canadian, American, and British. I have had a Canadian, American, and British. I've had all 3 of those. Watching you play is the most calm of a speedrun I'll ever see. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hydrate up. Fuck it, I'll give you guys funny buttons. Give you guys funny buttons. We got about 10 minutes before I need to play ads. I'll play ads. I'll get a run online to the best of my ability in a couple minutes. And we'll see how we go. Oh. There you go, chat. There you go. Oh, hamster in a wheel is very on brand right now, actually. Also, what I will say in regards to the game being a lot easier is the devs done a ton of work to make it more accessible. It used to have a stamina system where you would run out of sprint and be incapable of sprinting. That was a concept. Another concept was you couldn't buffer sprint. So for example, if I hold sprint now and run, you notice how I run. If I held sprint in the old game and ran, it would do this. You would not run. So it meant if you were on like a pixel peak like this, you would have to perfectly press shift and run. Sorry, you'd have to perfectly run, shift, and jump in that order. Absolutely pristine perfect. There was no margin for error whatsoever. I think now that that system's gone, the game is honestly... I joked about it being 100 times easier. I actually do think it's 100 times easier for having that removed. It would be kind of cool to have a mode where you could have those systems still on, because they were punishing. They were deeply, deeply punishing, but alas. Speedrun that weird conjoined twin monster co-op game. I don't know about this one, Les, but I'm curious. Read a sad fanfic for the game Date Everything. Oh, Date Everything looks really cute, to be honest. I'm not gonna... There's so many different reactions to Date Everything. My reaction is just, it looks kind of cute. I don't know. Minnow sounds exactly like your coworker. Is it doxing to ask which one? Can I be told which one? Because that's very funny that if you ever tell me a work story, I can be like, oh, Minnow. Classic Minnow behavior. Speedrun the glass panel game? I would love to. Roar, are you free? For no particular reason. I looked at our stats for Carry the Glass. We did unbelievably well at that game. I'm still kind of freaked out by it. That was a weird evening. Always. We got him, chat. We got him. Yo, Jordan. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Sweat bee? Messed up. There's one sweaty bee. LinkedIn ideas. Thank you. Ah, fuck. I might check that out real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. It's called struggling? Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna show you guys the, like, header art. Is this the substance? The fuck? Played a little bit of that game, actually. Was it, at the indie showcase at PAX? Did you play some? Or if you just tried, like, the demo or something? I've never heard of it until now. It looks kind of fun. Sorry, chat. I just did a live refresh without you guys. My bad. No, I own it? Well, I mean, I'm sure you're quite good at it, but, like... I mean, I'm sure we all own at various games that we enjoy as well. You don't need to brag about that. Come on, jeez. Unreal. Unreal. Unreal Tournament? It's more likely than you think. Can you get Unreal Tournament these days, or is it straight up, like, abandonware? Be sad if it was. I know there was a big outcry because you couldn't for a while, but... That's a time loss. That's a time loss. Sanded down my accent a bunch. It happens, it happens. I have a pretty big casual country accent that only really comes out if I'm particularly around other people that have it. Family does it a little bit too. There is a specific West Australian country accent I have that is not particularly common on stream. Everyone has like several accents hiding in them. They all have different ways of speaking. I often think about sometimes people stream with their customer service voice. Yeah, it is turn the mouse left as you jump. It makes sense now. There are some people I'm scared to watch because I know them well, and I know what their customer service voice is like. And when they stream, they use that tone, and it freaks me out. I'm 100% not joking about that. Hi, guys. How are we all doing? Oh, whoa, yeah. Yeah. Sure thing, yeah. I can do that. Yeah, no worries, guys. It's scary. It's really scary. It's very subtle, but once you hear it, you're like, oh, God. Oh, oof. Oof. Have you heard of AlgoSpeak? I have no idea what that is, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared to ask. I'm kind of scared to ask. On a mouse, that's a rat. Good catch. My bad. My bad. Don't want to hear my customer service voice ever again. Yeah, same. Hi, how can I help you? Do you find what you're looking for? Hey, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. There's a linguist on YouTube who talks about internet language and the way algorithms of different websites affect language. The biggest one is TikTok. I know that for a fact, right? Like, the biggest one is TikTok. It's funny seeing people take the restrictions of what you can and can't say on TikTok and apply them to every social media. No, it's aggressive censorship by TikTok. It is not... The internet does not... I don't know. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Yes, exactly. You don't murder someone, you unalive them. I hate that. I really despise that way of, like, neutering language, to be honest. YouTube's not as bad as TikTok, but it's also pretty common there. That's true. That is true. I gotta play ads, chat. I think now's a good time to do them because we just killed a run. I hate ads too, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Playing them intentionally actually minimizes ads. I'm gonna hit the button, and I guess all you'll miss is maybe a funny refresh or something, so I'll see you guys shortly. Chat, I know it's not, but we're gonna try. Yeah, still in review, damn. Maybe next time. Hearing people change their actual real-life language use to words that are ad sponsor approved is horrifying. I've got an even worse one for you, Julian. People are doing it in true crime. So we can make a complete spectacle of all of the various ways and horrible things that have happened to people, but we have to curate our language so that we make money from it. Which is, I legitimately think, one of the most disgusting things that is happening in the world. It fucks me up a lot. Anyway, I maybe shouldn't be so negative. Oh, good luck feeding the cats. Did we feed our boys? They got more biscuits when we got home, I think. Sorry, we had to go biscuit shopping for the boys today. Makes it hard to talk about serious topics that need to be talked about more. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that, Raytail. 100%. You're probably on ads right now, but I 100% agree with you. I hope that somehow in the cosmos you understand. I don't know how many times I want to keep trying to get a run online. I think I want to go... Maybe not top of the hour. I want to go for a bit more, though. Maybe not till tea break, but we'll see. I know some people want to play rematch. If you guys are especially fiending for rematch, please sound off about it. I will literally need people to pull my head out of Rat Climber at a certain point, so... Also, undercut serious topics a lot. It does, yeah, it does. If you're going to make a career exploiting stories of people being murdered, at least have the respect not to talk like a toddler during it. Yeah, that's basically my opinion too. I don't really respect true crime, chat. It might be kind of obvious. Might be kind of obvious. I've never really heard a convincing argument for why it's a healthy thing. I can be patient. I'm comfy right now. All right. Comfy Ruan. Thank you. I deserve this. I'm good. I'm very good. I am a good mantis. I am nice mantis. I am nice mantis. I'm refreshing the page again. There's no reason to do that. I'm not going to know until Friday. I know it. Why everyone playing rematch when they should be playing B-match, the classic B comparison game? Is there anything we can do to push that over the edge? That's almost a joke of the stream. That's really close to a joke of the stream for me. It's really close. Fuck. That's really close. Oh. I'm not speaking on true crime, but I feel for people who are trying to discuss serious topics and having to skirt language due to censorship. While I agree with that, I also think... Yeah, actually, you know what? That is a completely separate topic, and I also fully agree with you. Yes, actually. Sorry, I instantly went to retort and be like, hang on, that's related to this thing. It's not actually related. I 100% agree with that statement, actually. I literally 100% agree with that statement. I don't know why my first reaction was to be like, oh, but hang on a second. That's my bad. I apologize. I need a shrink mantis in the nice mantis voice. Hold up. Let's find out how scary that would be. Wait, that's Microsoft Sam, not Sam. What? That's not what I want. Hang on. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Hang on. That's absolutely terrifying. This is going to be a little bit loud. It's going to be a split second here, chat. This is exactly what you are requesting. This is the sound you are requesting. If it's going to be a little loud, it's going to be in about 3 seconds. Here we go. 3. This. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. No place on this stream. No place on this stream. That's horrifying. Horrifying. Being on a separate topic. Yes, I apologize that I kind of misread it as sort of a... No, I fully agree with that take. Bad and awful and I love it. Shrink mantis. Welcome back, chat. Let's try and get a run online for a little bit longer. If we can't, no harm done, we go play footy. That works with me and hopefully it works with you.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
A weird angle I've never used before, but here we are. AFL? Yes, I'm going to go play AFL 2024 or whatever that really bad one that people made a bunch of videos on was. That really terrifying one. There was a weird... You might have noticed I went a level up there for some reason. I had to do a very awkward correction on it, which made me land kind of crooked. That's okay. It's not a huge time loss. Very odd. Kind of want to hear Nice Mantis. Oh, you want... I'm amazed we survived that. Holy shit, I bounced. But we're good. You want chicken treats baconary boxes from Sam? Really? I'm down to provide, but... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of scary. I didn't get my jump. I must have... I know what happens. You see how there's a tiny distance between this pole and this wood? I was midair when I hit jump here. For that fraction of a second, I was midair. Lost the lottery, chat. Football 2, Quarterback's Quest. Now, I would play that. Football RPG, I'm down. Love bad old TTS. I think it's important that TTS doesn't sound too human, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. We already have people leaving their wives for, like, AI. Like, come on. Maybe don't humanize the robot. Maybe stop humanizing the robot. Oh, I got a chicken treat. Hang on, I got a chicken treat with Sam. That's gonna be fucking terrifying. I'm so excited. Ugh. John Madden. Football. Ow. My feelings. I don't know, I've just lost it recently. I know getting out of zone 1 is always inherently kind of difficult, but like I feel like I'm losing it way earlier than usual, which is really annoying. Purple Rap real, by the way, Butter. Welcome in. How was stream? I hope it went absolutely smashing. Purple Rat is real. I feel like I did this and I feel bad about it, kind of. Parenthesis, I'm still streaming. Banned for self-promo. Banned for self-promo. A million years. A million years! Self-promo ban! I'm kidding, but also, how dare you. I just needed to comment on Purple Rat. I understand the necessity. If you want TDS to sound real, it should take 10 minutes of manually tweaking modifiers per word. That's a good one, Paul. I like that. Also, hello, by the way. Also, I forgot to say hi to Jero. That's Jero. Who else is talking about AFL? Of course it's Jero. Sorry. Hello. Fuck. Huh, that's a weird one, Athena. I don't know what to really say about that, but... Concerning. How do we know if it's a purple rat and not an optical illusion? Now that's a great question. That is an excellent question that I do not have the answer for. Are we human or are we dancer? That's honestly my question. That's a vibey intro, holy shit. Had laser eye surgery to see new rat colors. It's really funny because that's the original joke that led to the dawn of like Space Mantis. That's the original joke. Aren't all colors optical illusions? That is actually true. I mean, isn't all of life an optical illusion? Think on this. 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 Don't think on it too hard. I'm joking, mostly. I can't be held accountable for anything I say during Rat Climber. You know this. That's a rule. Would you say that's joke of the stream? How do we know that the joke's not an optical illusion, though? Still hate that skip. We'll literally always hate that skip. Solipsism in Rat Climber? I hope not. I hope not. No, let's not get too deep and scary. Do you guys want a live refresh? I think I'm just going to give it at any time that someone's like, hey, you should refresh. I'm just going to do it, to be honest. I literally think, like, my mind is that deep and deeply entrenched in that. Each color is just a radiation with a different dance move? Holy shit. Holy shit. What are you dancing to? What are you dancing to the... Which beat of the drum are you dancing to, chat? I'm obviously pretty... I think it's pretty obvious what color this is, for me. Space Rat? It was... They did it, Switch. They did the damn thing. They did the damn thing. There is a part of me that's like, I'm being baited for content at this point, right? Like I am. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I am saying I'm getting a little bit too much of my wish list, I think. Welcome in, Switch. I hope you're doing well. Two seconds slow or something. That's fine. Yeah, we go. Black and blue rat or white and gold rat? Now that's the question. It depends if it's in the shadow or not. The color is not what you think. But recover, recover, recover. I want this to world record now. That was the stupidest recovery I've ever done. I want this to world record. I'm fucking dialed in. Hang on. Maybe the worst fumble I've ever done to a recovery. And we get the bump, so it's dead. Never mind. Trick question, black and white rat. Speak on this. I must know more. One day we'll get the Mantis Climber expansion pack. I think DLC will have a little astronaut hat, and the purple space rat will be real. I firmly believe that. I know the DLC is going to be hat focused from memory. Didn't jump. The metaphorical club. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Many people back in the day saw pictures of the black and white rat piloting a steamboat. Yes, they also saw a movie, a like 13-second film of a rat rapidly approaching the camera, and they all ran screaming from the theater. Fun movie history for you guys. One of the original films was a rat approaching the camera. Everyone present ran screaming from the theater. They didn't know how to fathom it. They didn't know how to fathom it. Oh. Thank you, Neon. You're a sweetheart. You have a good one. Good luck with your appointment, whatever it is. The movie history? I know, I know. So, Kat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rats to fathom. Rears to rat home. Wait. That kind of sounds disgusting, actually. Never mind. She's lying for engagement. She's already letting the partnership get to her. Honestly, I won't stop. I can't be stopped. This is true. I have a film degree, and this is the first thing they teach you. Big nodders, big nodders. LESP, yeah. I want it, man. I'm gonna be in a weird mood until we get feedback, to be honest. I'm gonna be in a weird mood. I do apologize to anyone that's along for this wild ride. This is a very strange era of, like, I can't quite exhale can't quite be done with the partner stuff yet. But also, we are kind of done with the partner stuff. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's complicated. It's a big bag of rats to get into. It's a huge bag of rats. Fears fathomed. Rats, not so much. There are... Boogie, oogie, oogie in my chat. I'm down for that. A Taste of Honey? Is this a bee? Is this one of those bee songs? Let me add it now. Ooh. They're all gone. They're all gone, chat. There it is. There's the Shadow Mans for the evening. Thank you, Sil and Jero. I appreciate y'all. Put in lots of work and waiting to hear on something is always stressful. I'm glad people can see that. I don't want it to be like, oh, these streams are all throwaway. You know what I mean? They're not. I don't really know how to act right now. Do I still, you know, invite the push? Do I relax? Like, I don't really know. I don't know if I can take my foot off the gas yet. LASP Artner, but the emote is a goblin? That's really good. That's exceptional, actually. Oh, I can't even get up the windowsill anymore. Damn. Heard the same thing happen with a train. In all honesty, the story is about a train, but I also think it's not real. I actually think that story is not true, to my understanding. I don't know if that's the deeper. I've heard it's been debunked, but I don't know to what degree, because I don't even know where that would have happened in the first place. Who's watching train movies, you know, aside from Geb? Scream and keep screaming until your partner? Okay, I will, but I'll mute my mic before I do that. I already have a sore throat. I don't want to scream that much, actually, Sil. I don't want to scream that much. I already got a sore throat. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, boss. I'm sleepy. I just want to lie down. I do like LESP Artner. And it's just an emote slot that Jules gets to change whenever they want. That's really funny. Or it's just Jules's current profile picture. I think that's very funny. I can be trusted with that. Smile. Oh, the Zoop! That was almost a usable Zoop. Did you see that? It almost saved a single jump input. We just have to rely on deeply inconsistent physics and glitching into the wall, and we can save one jump input. Something to think about before you say that this is a solved speedrun, chat. Task run incoming. I wish. If someone had task tools for this game. I mean, it wouldn't, like, task could be done through, like, Unreal Engine, right? So, like, you could. It's a goblin in a cowboy hat. I'm messaging Gabe right now. Ate my jump. Actually, I didn't eat my jump. I fell off. I'm thinking I slid off the right-hand side by the time I did the input. See, the annoying thing is, I feel kind of warmed up now, but getting out of Zone 1 and having a run online is kind of difficult. You know what I mean? So I feel more consistent, I feel ready for a good run, and getting one online is going to be a pain now. Any interest in the Haste multiplayer? I don't know what it really adds to the experience. To be 100% honest, I have no idea what it adds to Haste. It does not benefit from having multiplayer added, basically at all. I believe in you. Thank you, Hylian. And for perceiving me as I perceive you. I appreciate that. That's a really nasty fall. Welcome on in. No, Haste is a weird one because it has some of the least identity of any Landfall game they've ever made. Because, I mean, the devs were literally in my chat saying how, like, it was pulled together from pieces. You know what I mean? Like, they loved the concept and they never knew what to do with it. And I hate to be real, it's extremely obvious. The game doesn't really have an identity. The roguelike element adds basically nothing. Multiplayer now, but like why? Like why does it have multiplayer? Are we competing? Are we cooperating? If you cooperate, how do you help each other? Because I mean, you can't like speed up or slow down, right? It's neat that it exists, but like it's maybe one of the last things the game possibly needed. So, I don't know, it's cool, it's cool. And maybe it's one of those things like they already worked on this back when it was a hero shooter or whatever. Because yes, I think it was like a hero shooter slash battle royale slash, like it was all over the shop in development. The absolute last thing that game was a roguelike story-based game, and it ended up being that somehow. I don't fully follow how. Had a great time with Haze, but I fully agree with you. The roguelite elements especially are just kind of there. Yeah. And the vast majority of the items do essentially nothing. There's a bunch of economy items in Haste. The only thing they interact with is the item that says, when you have this much money, you go faster. That's the most creative thing they could possibly do with a rogues gallery of items. A bunch of budget items, and one single item that's like, when you have money, you go faster. That's as creative as builds in that game get. It's extremely tacked on, and I know that project was like a deep passion project for a lot of people in terms of like the characterization, and I deeply respect that part. I also think they're really poorly used. I remember telling people like, hey, if you buy this game and you're not like really, really drawn in, just start skipping the dialogue. All of the dialogue is terrible. Objectively, all of the dialogue is terrible. It's so wasteful. It details nothing. Doesn't really help you understand anything. The characters are all just vendors, so it doesn't really... I don't know. It kind of feels like, you know when you play a game, and all of the decisions in that game are like, well, Hades did this. And so they've added it. So like the full body sprite on screen, and the like relationship with each individual vendor and things like that. And the only reason those decisions are in that game is because, again, well, Hades did this and everyone loved it. That's kind of what Haste feels like. It feels like a game made of those thoughts. That sucks. Only briefly to say hi before pony time, but I might be back later. Happy Purple Rat Day. Thank you, Topper. I'm enjoying myself. And hopefully you're enjoying yourself too. Say hello to the horses for me. Say hello to your horse for me, chat. Is it time for a refresh, by the way? Fuck it. Nah, damn. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, chat. We'll get him next time. No worries. Maybe next refresh. Knew there was an issue when I looked at available and released the item that makes you go faster is better than the other 3 you paid resources for. Yep. That is very common. If it played like Subway Surfers, maybe just want to make number go up. You know what's annoying? There's an endless mode in the game. And it's not... I don't know how to put this. It's not an endless runner. It has level segregation... Like, it has a ton of segregation between levels. They're all divided. And it seems to prioritize the same order of levels that you play through the base game in. So there's an infinite runner mode that's essentially just, why don't you play the game again? But you don't have shops this time. Sorry. It's inexplicable. I don't know. There's something deeply, deeply wrong with the state that Haste ended up in. I know that's kind of mean to say. I honestly would go so far as to say I don't think they're happy with it either. Like I said, the devs have been in my chat saying how like, yeah, we put a lot of this together last minute because we didn't want to lose the work we invested. And it's like, yeah, it's really obvious. It's really obvious that that's the case. Shame, the game was fun, honestly. The game's been very, very promising for a long time, but I really do think they didn't know what to do with it. It might be one of those... And I feel like they're... I don't know. It's not really my place to comment on it. I know I've said a lot, but my comments boil down to, like... the story's really bad, which, I mean, yeah, it is. I've never heard someone be like, oh, all of the conversations in Haste are great. I love this character and that. No, everyone's just like, why the fuck are they talking? It's really quite damning that most people don't expect the characters to even speak, and when they do, they're like, God, I wish I could skip this. Unironically, there's a mod on the workshop that allows you to play as the captain. If you watched me play Haste, or anyone play Haste, you know the captain. He's a very, very flamboyant-looking character that's very, very fun, and probably the highlight of that game's designs. I actually think that workshop mod is the best feature in Haste. I think that random mod to let you play as that character is the best feature in the entire game. It has more, like, flavor and intrigue to me than basically any other thing you can do in Haste. We love the captain, chat. 34C or quite spicy switch. Quite spicy. Whew. Endless Runner is kind of why I stopped playing. It just wasn't... It's, yeah, not good. Not good, unfortunately. I do like inputting seeds and doing various races based on those seeds, and that part's really cool, but, like, I mean... You're not gonna beat Peak at that, right? You're not gonna beat Peak at that already. Also, hear me out, I think there was a Haste Together mod already. So, I don't know, maybe this is just them adding features that they already knew they could get to or something. Morning, Chris, how you doing? Sadly, that mod doesn't work completely well. That is a damn shame. Sleepy? I feel ya. I feel ya, to be honest. I made this huge mistake the other night. I ended up staying up until nearly 2 AM playing Rat Climber. And it really interrupted my day-to-day of going live and playing a bunch of Rat Climber. Really set me back, to be honest. Really set me back. There was an emergency nose scratch in there. You may have seen it happen. Scary. There we go. Please let me out of zone 1. Please. No! 5 seconds time lost, not the end of the world. Oh, we rebounded really badly there. That was a good save. Hylian makes a good point about self-care. I'm not in a good position to do that right now, but you guys should. If you got some water, if you got a stretch, maybe rest your eyes a little bit. Do what you gotta do, chat. Oh, now I can self-care. I can get some water on this trolley. Let's go! Oh, goodness. It's always unfortunate when a project goes like that. I think they had a vision for Haste that they weren't able to pull off, would be my best assumption. I think it's cool that they made it. I think the core concept is very satisfying if that's all you're interested in. But the moment you start to peel back like, wait, why does this work the way it does? There is no answer. It's just unfortunately not very well put together outside of that. But it's fun to run. Oh, I've never dropped there instead of jumping. That was terrifying. See if I can not fuck this crystal jump up. I fucked it up, but we get the medium version instead. Worked for me. I think I played it for 5 hours and had a good time, but I've yet to feel like going back. I tried to do a lot of things with it, and unfortunately I just didn't really feel rewarded for my time, if that makes sense. Which is really bad in a roguelite. Like, a roguelite, you should feel very rewarded for going back and trying different things. I felt kind of silly for trying it. I know, but now they've got Peak. Now they've got Peak, which I feel like ticks a lot of the boxes for a lot of people. Peak is doing so well. We might play some Peak later tonight even. I love Peak. I've been trying to use Peak as like my gateway drug to getting a bunch of people into other Yup likes. Alright, funny jump. Let's go. Funny jump. Ego +5. Happy for them getting Peak. Honestly, someone had to publish Peak, you know what I mean? Seems fitting it would be a joint effort from Landfall.
Oh.
Hello, Nightcrawler. How you doing? Busy skip time. That's bad. Dead run. Yeah, so unfortunately this tree is not cooperating. We're gonna go investigate it a minute. Hang on. So, do you see any difference on the surface of this tree? And why part of it is conducive to walking and part of it isn't? You can just walk up here. Why the fuck am I jumping? Since when have you been able to walk up this? Wait, really? Then why does jumping rebound you? It doesn't? What? How did this fail? I literally can't make it fail. What happened? What? I can't fail this. What is happening? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why this is killing runs. It feels impossible to fall off. That we finally fell off from being too far top left, but like, you gotta be really fucking far. Oh man, that's a pain. Yeah, I don't know. LA Space Rat is now real. It's me, I'm in the game. Also, self-care chat. I have time to do it now, and so should you. Good lord. I have to click away a red number on my screen. And I'm going to regret that when I'm going to be like, hey, why didn't I respond to that message on Discord? This is the ADHD thing. You can't... my brain doesn't like red number. But also, I'm going to be like, wait, why didn't I respond to this message from 3 days ago? It's going to happen. I'm calling it now. So I see you there, Cars. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Self-care every time Ellie falls? Oh, you're going to be so hydrated. You're going to feel it. Ugh, yeah. Oh, at this point, we are trending towards... Do we go until tea break? I mean, maybe we go until tea break and then we do rematch. I don't know. Feels kind of late for a swap, but... Starts falling on purpose to take care of us. I wish yeah, it's, you know what? Actually, it is all on purpose. That's true. I just care about you guys, you know? I care about you enough to fall on purpose. It's true. You're on to me. So sweet of you. I appreciate that, Hylian. Get me one more time out of zone 1 and then maybe we swap. I think I'd like to swap. Even if it's close to T-break, I'd like to swap after this, I think. I think about an hour and a half of Rat Climber attempts is all my brain can take. It's one of those, like I said, your best run will be your first and last run. It's so vibe-based. It matters to be in a good headspace. Oh, nice, Avara. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Congratulations. Very happy for you. That's a big win. That is a big win. It's gonna be an okay zone 1. I almost depended too much on the crystal bump just there. That was weird. Yeah, it's exactly that, Machete. That's what I've just done to a DM, and I'm gonna feel really bad. Go. Ember, I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hydrate time. Beautiful, beautiful. It's weird needing a jump onto that plank. Oh, I forgot about the direct there. Uh-oh, this is gonna be kind of slow. Can make something come of it, though. Maybe last attempt? We'll see. We'll see how satisfied I am with it. Now that's nice. It's a little bit of time save. Almost fell, but here we are. Here we are. The grind persisteth. It's gonna be a sub 5. Funny jump. I love that jump. As silly as it seems, it is important to me. Oh, that's a time loss. It's alright. Just recover it. Will it be raining tomorrow so I can play rematch all day? We can only hope. Can you make it rain all day tomorrow? Can you call someone up and say it's raining on me? Is that a thing? I've been really overthinking Busy Skip, it turns out. Alright, Galley Route. That was almost too far. I didn't know you could be too far for that skip. Well, dead. Alright, that's the last run. I cannot do more. I cannot do more. I was out of position on that jump and it fucked me. Oh, good effort. Good effort. I think New South Wales has all the rain tomorrow. Jiro, can you be in New South Wales? Is that possible? One second. Microsoft says sun cloud and 2 raindrops, but Google says 3 raindrops. Definitely raining all day then. That definitely sounds like raining all day. Alright, we will go back to Rack Climber when I've got more runs in me. When I've got more runs in me, chat. I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to have to get on, like, if I want that world record, I'm going to need to grind for it a lot. And I don't think I'm ready to grind that much. I don't think I'm ready to grind that much. It's hot as hell where I am. Apparently it's hot where a lot of people are. Okay, chat, I'm going to hop in rematch. If anyone's down to play, let me know. We're pretty close to tea breaks. I'm going to say that, like, be prepared for a quick break afterwards, but... Oh, goodness, I'm going to hop in anyway. Would you like to do that now, somebody? I'm assuming you would like to do that now. I guess I could do that. I think we have time. It depends. Who here wants a good things? Who here wants a good things, chat? Peaks? I thought you might be awake for this. I feel like I swapped the category and you just spawned in. You're going to be waiting for a little while longer because we've just had a redeem that's going to make me press a button. Alright? Maybe wait for gamers for good things. I usually don't do good things before first break because it's... I don't know, it doesn't give everyone the opportunity to be here, but alas, what I am going to do is I'll pop it. I'll pop it. I'll pop us over here. Chat, I feel like we have enough to talk about. That redeem is for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or just something that made you feel like you had a better day today. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. If you would like to post a good things, well, usually we do it. We used to do it through the Discord. We don't actually do that anymore. I have the Discord available if you'd like to post your good things there, which is totally fine, especially for the longer ones or the ones that like you want to see people's reactions to or anything like that. But you can just post them in chat if you fancy, and if it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. But if you'd like to, then you won't be good thinging. You won't be good thinging alone because I'll be doing it right alongside you. So chat, tell me what your good thing is today. Got to switch to the good things category. I wish, man. I wish. If only. I mean, I guess I'm going to go through most of the Discord for the ones here. Somebody is starting us off by saying, I made it through work. Congratulations. Always a good thing to get through something that you're not looking forward to. That's fair, that's fair. I'm going to read this one from Hylian, because it's the first thing I saw when I popped up in the Good Things channel. Reads, I bought a couple journals recently. I've been pretty consistent in writing in it for maybe like 4 days. I skipped yesterday, so I'll make it up while listening to Elliot. That's really sweet. But it's very nice to be able to write anything. I don't think I've done anything like this since maybe high school, but I think it's very good for me. I will tell you a story. Last year, technically 2 years ago now, but you know what I mean. Last year, I made a New Year's promise that I made a New Year's resolution that I'm going to journal daily. I am going to journal daily. I was in a weird headspace, and I thought maybe getting my thoughts on paper and things like that would help me a bunch. It did. It was a very, very, very important thing for me for a very long time. And I felt really bad because I started going from these really long journaling thoughts to much smaller thoughts as time went on. So I was journaling daily, and as time went on, I started to realize that my entries were getting smaller. I was having less to talk about and things like that. I do not think that was a bad thing. I think there was a point in time I really needed to get my feelings together and kind of work out how I was doing and that sort of thing. And as that need kind of degraded, I kind of lost the need to write that many in my journal, that many journal entries. I ended up dropping it, essentially, right? I ended up dropping it essentially after about 7 months, 6 or 7 months of doing it daily. But I feel like I could go back in a heartbeat, and I honestly think even if that time spent is the only time I spend journaling, it was really fucking important for me at that time. So honestly, fantastic. Don't push yourself, don't force yourself, but if you feel like you need to discuss these things and you need that sort of internal monologue, absolutely go for it. That is a great idea. It's a great idea. It was very healthy for me, and I hope it's very healthy for you. Speaking of journaling, I have mine lurking nearby, neglected for almost a whole season, pleading to be used again. Nope, I'm just going to instant ban anyone asking me to say something I don't understand in another language. I feel like that's probably the safe bet. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I could go back to journaling. I really could, to be honest. I really could. No. Yeah, welcome in, Sarah. Good to see you. My word. What's in the Good Things channel chat? We've got Lazarius. Actually, we've got Jero making a big pasta. I want to make a big pasta soon. I want to make my own lasagna soon. That's what I want to do. I want to make my own lasagna soon, honestly, chat. When's the last time you put a lasagna together, huh? When's the last time? And it better have been recently. Got one from Lazarius, by the way. Got someone pestering me about sleep and self-care things. In some ways, it's annoying, but it also feels nice being doted on. I think it matters, honestly. I think it matters. Funniest thing that I see is the relationship I see in the Butterverse of a lot of making sure that Fui and Butter go to bed on time. I won't comment on that dynamic. Suffice to say, I think it's nice that people look out for each other. Honestly, I think it's a nice thing. I've had people do that for me, honestly. I've had people do that for me. And it's probably for the healthiest angle of things. By the way, why are you awake, Lazarus? I thought you went to bed. Don't like it, so never? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But a good pasta, a good bulk of homemade pasta. I want to do some meal prep, and I want to do it with pasta. Made from scratch probably like 4 years ago. God damn. It's time to go back. We have to go back, Hylian. I'm trying. It isn't working. I'm sorry. Apparently means let's go, so it wasn't a malicious thing. That's cool. It's also in the rules not to talk in another language in here. Because we can't moderate it. So I'm not going to... Yeah. We'll move on. Straight up, I'm not going to be able to moderate it. So I'm going to have to delete and ban stuff like that. It doesn't really matter what it means. It's lasagna time? Yeah, we do need to go back. We got one from Frosty, which is really sweet. I don't know what prompted this, but there's a good things in this channel that says, I'm thankful to share such a wholesome and wonderful community with y'all. You guys know who did this? You guys know who did this? Why have we got such a sweet message in our Good Things channel chat? Which one of us did this? Oh, that's awesome. Frosty is always very enthusiastic. It's really sweet. I remember the other day Frosty being like, thank you for looking after me when I was on like, had a huge fever or something like that, right? And it's really funny because like the way they were talking wasn't really any different from how enthusiastic she is pretty much constantly around here. So I don't know, that's really nice. That's a nice one. I like that. I'm pretty proud of this community, chat. I am proud of this community. I agree. Good thing from Nightcrawler. Just got a new washing machine delivered. Holy shit. Oh man, that's fantastic. I remember, I don't know if you guys are this kind of person, and maybe this is like a grown up poor kind of thing, but hand-me-downs was a big thing. So when I like moved out, I took like a absolute piece of shit fridge and a piece of shit washing machine with me. And it was a long time before I could afford anything better. The relief of having like a decent washing machine now, it seems silly, but it's so important having the barrier to these like basic ass tasks be reduced. I remember my old fridge just being a particular nightmare. Oh god. Anyway, that's fantastic, Nightcrawler. Happy for you. Oh goodness, we'll go until tea break, chat. I reckon I could run ads after this and then pop people into rematch. I reckon it'd be fun. It's not silly, having a good washing machine is so important. I've realized now how much I made my life harder by like not kind of investing in those things, you know? It's something you got to do eventually. You got to it's a very like 30 plus thing, but you do have to involve yourself in that. Good thing from Jack, by the way. Got to pyramids for the first time and got the pyramid secret cheese. Hey, nice. Pyramids, I would say you're in very good. With Rat Climb, I feel like if you can make it to pyramids, you can beat the game. I think pyramids is the worst zone casually by a wide margin still. So honestly, if you can make it there, you're doing very well. Doing awful well for yourself. Speaking of which, there's a good thing from Mooney, by the way. Bought Rat Climber. That's my good thing. Is Rat Climber your good thing, chat? Rat Climber your good thing. Welcome in, Eclipse and friends. For those of you that haven't met me before, my name is Ellie Spaceman. Just I use
these plasma pistol fucks.
she, they pronouns.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
And that's my name. Welcome in, everybody. You should follow the cat. The cat's lovely and has been endlessly kind to me. And I'm very grateful for you trusting me with your lovely community, especially if you've got a raid and run or anything like that. My headphones just died. All right, hold up. There we go. This is how you communicate when someone's audio dies. Easy. Cheapest way to communicate with someone that can't hear you. There it is. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I also left the charging cable at my house. Oh my god. You're cooked, my friend. You're cooked. But yeah, you've raided in just in the middle of good things. I invite you raiders if you'd like to. Not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you'd like to post a good thing, I'll be down to hear it. I want to know what you guys are excited about. I want to know what makes your days better. I want to know what's made you guys happy recently. I think that'd be a bit of fun. We are approaching a break, so I will apologize that yeah, I might you may have to raid and run, and I might have to raid and play ads, but we'll get by. And I want to know what's good with you guys. I'm gonna keep going through my good things channel. Have I missed anything recently? Goom has a new phone, by the way, which is exciting. So glad I don't have to fight tooth and nail to type one sentence out through a shattered screen. Can I tell you guys a little secret? I don't know if my phone screen or my phone cover is shattered, and I'm too afraid to peel it off to find out. I am too afraid to peel it off to find out. I may never know. I couldn't tell you. Chat. I'll raid and run, I am the EP, but I'll leave my PC on to lurk. You're a sweetheart, Eclipse. You have yourself a good one. Rest well. And again, thank you for trusting with your community. I'll try not to say anything too strange. PP. Anyway, hi. What's happening? Have a wonderful stream. I most certainly will. Same, LA? I think it's the phone cover, but what if it's not? What if I take the phone cover off and it's barely holding together? It's barely holding together the shattered screen. Like, what if, though? What if? I couldn't tell you. Can't say anything more strange than my own chat. That is potentially true. It's a great concept in Eclipse's channel. Well, first of all, get your guesses in now, because we are tracking this for the rest of the year. It can be a color or it can be an effect, chat. Get a guess in. Also, Skelly, you're winner! Congratulations. That fucking rules. No, I was going to say, there's a great concept. Every time I'm in Eclipse's channel, there is a utterly cursed pinned message for some reason. It's consistent and I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, to be honest. Welcome in, by the way, Thoughts. Marguerite. Evzos, of course. Hello. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, Zero's up there, by the way, as well. Did I not say hi to you, Zero? I apologize. Hello, Zero. And there's Heracles gifting the sub to our winner for the evening. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Very kind of you. People who are into writing, what program, app, site do you use primarily? Would you use, since I don't want to use Word? I'm going to be real. I'm going to sound disgusting. I literally just use Google Docs and OneNote. There are so many better alternatives, but I'm very comfy with those and I use them well. It's the same reason that I use GIMP instead of like Paint Tool Sci or whatever it is, or things like that. General image manipulation program, before any of you make a funny joke about that name. It's a very clunky, like, free alternative to Photoshop. I'm just one of those people that, like, I'll write in the notepad. Exactly. Like, I will use the most basic systems if I'm familiar with them. I don't need anything fancy. Honestly, Google Docs is fine. Glad I made it in time for good things. From Marguerite, by the way. Had a big meeting keeping me away from the important things. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Goodness gracious. Do I have a good things tonight? I think I got a good things tonight. I want to talk about. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. I'm gonna let you guys post yours if you've got any you fancy. And I'll tell you all that some of you might actually be correct, because the actual answer is there's enough people that said pink. I know some of you said pink. That's Hylian. That's Evzos. God damn. Nicely done. Nicely done. I suppose I can usher us along with my good thing. I'll give you a pretty simple one. My partner took a week off work for their birthday, which means I have a lot more time hanging out with them during the days than I usually do. Usually we are kind of threading the needle for like making time for each other between them working, me streaming, sleep schedules, etc., etc., etc. It's been really nice to have a much more casual approach to what we're doing day in, day out. I think it's very healthy, and it's made me quite happy. And honestly, that's going to be my good thing pretty much all week long. But I'll say it's my good thing this evening as well. I think that sounds just about right. Only ever picks pink. I mean...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
And that's all I'm going to say on that matter. Office would have the free open source alternative to Word. That sounds good, Walkans. That sounds good. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Where we at, chat? Where we at? Let me know if I've missed any, by the way. Otherwise, I will be winding down good things, I reckon. It's just wondering, since maybe it's fear-mongering, maybe it's true, but it's going to risk it that Word added an opt-out for scraping to train generatives. It's going to be hard. The sad fact of the matter is, unless you do things very locally with like Notepad and things like that, that shit's going to be hard to avoid for a very long time, because there's basically no laws on it. There's basically none. It's going to come down to that becoming illegal to stop that happening. As much of as a bummer as that is for people that hate Gen AI, like all of us, that is the case, unfortunately. But yeah, I would try to dodge that if you can. I'll read this one out from Zero that's just come in, by the way. Today is the birthday of a friend, and he's going to make an art sharing event on his stream tonight. He's pushed me to keep drawing to the point I've almost finished the next section of my map. Also, we'll toast to it with carbonara pizza tonight. Carbonara pizza? Hold the fucking phone? I think I just heard a new combination of words and I'm interested. Carbonara pizza. That looks fantastic. Sorry, I'm searching this now. And now I'm very hungry. I've decided that I'm very hungry now, chat. Did you know? Holy shit. Hey, Zero, can I come over? No, but that's cool. It's always cool to celebrate the people that have inspired you, honestly. Always very cool. I've mentioned this many times. Carbonara pizza sounds really good. It does. It does. I never thought of it, but it does. It's for when you want to go to sleep and wake up the next day from a digestive coma. And I do. I always want to go to sleep basically aggressively and wake up violently in the morning, you know what I mean? I want to pass out hard. That's my goal for sleeping. No, I was gonna say, gosh, what was I saying? Egg yolk pizza. Could work, Saria, could work. My word. What on earth was I just saying? Here's the problem. We just went grocery shopping, so you guys can't give me weird food impulses. You can't. Because we already just went grocery shopping. I can't buy more stuff. Oh, I should have got pizza. I should have got pizza stuff. That's my mistake. Chat. Egg isn't that unusual on pizza, even if I've never tried it. Yeah, I agree. I've also been trying to push people towards the statement of like, don't make too light of things that you eat, because everything that we eat is weird, and the things that are abnormal for you are usually just a part of a different culture. I have been trying to push people towards that thought more often than not. With mixed success. I understand people are obviously grossed out by certain things that they don't want to eat, but just so long as they're not like, oh, that's disgusting. Why would you eat that? Do you know what I mean? Nah, buddy. That ain't it. That ain't it, man. How could we forget pizza? We have to go back. Pizza is meant to be highly customizable, just like Oblivion characters. Now, that's true. That is true. Chat, I think we're going to be heading into break. But if you have a good thing you'd like to get in, feel absolutely free. I will always say, as we wind this down, that good things is eternal. Never a place, it's never a time or place nor redeem or anything like that. If you want to talk about a good thing in my Discord, in my channel, in my live chat, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. We're literally here just to thrive on that kind of excitement. That's what the whole point of all of this big escapade that we're on is. But with that, I probably will hit the button. I'll pull this out of here, to be honest. Started to exclusively make homemade pizzas. We have been doing much the same because we got a bread maker and you can make your own dough from scratch and we're like addicted to it. It's really, really nice. Good lord, good lord. So much nicer than store-bought, and I can put all the mushrooms I want on it. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, I am going to be hungry tonight. Holy shit. Only time I'll call food outright disgusting if it's inherently unethical. Well, yes, that's definitely a different thing, yeah. That's definitely a different thing. There is that to consider, yeah. True, true. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to pop us over to ad break now, so I can get ads out of the way. If anyone wants to play Rematch, feel free to join on me while we're on break, but I'm going to disappear for about 5 to make a cup of coffee, fill up my water, stretch a little bit, that sort of thing, look after myself, as you should as well. You should be looking after yourself in this moment. Although, for those of you that do want to sit around, I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And I'm also going to give you your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. So give it up, everybody, for the Boogie Oogie Oogie. I'll be right back. Don't let me interrupt everybody. Finn popping in with... Wait. Nope, I almost accused Finn of writing lube. Who wrote lube? Someone did. Someone had to write lube? It was necessary, yeah. Losky! Hehehehe. Blag? That's me. I'm the Blag. The space Blag. Someone had to like lube and bulge? It was necessary. Valiant sacrifice. Classic combo, indeed. I'll let you guys get the screen, the scoreboard. Excellent, excellent. I think I'm sitting in a lobby with Fui. Anyone else would like to join? Now's your opportunity to get in on some rematch. I don't know what category we're going to play tonight. I don't know. Fours is always a good time. Fours is a good divide. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm sitting down. I'm settling in. I'm here, I swear. I swear I'm here. I don't remember this Shadow Man. J-Ro, anybody else out there? Now's your opportunity. I wouldn't mind getting private lobbies together again, if there's enough people. I imagine maybe not so much, but that's fine. Whoever wants in can join on me. I'll give y'all a minute. Lordy, lordy. Oh, my controller is doing the thing where it doesn't want to register because I have to reconnect my controller for every game that I load in. People's ability to good job as BM instead of we got this on a week-old game is impressive. They've learned, haven't they? They have learned. I think I see some people who are booting the game. Hang on a second. Maybe they're AFK. Who knows? In match! How dare you. I'm queuing force in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, hang on. My friends list. Oh, it's all good. Boop. So words have other meanings, so get yours mind out of the gutter. It really is more indicative of us, isn't it, Losky? It really is indicative of us, if you think about it. I agree with that. Shadow Man is like... What is going on with the Shadow Man playlist? Sorry. Just deeply emotional music instead of the vibes. It's soccer time, ladies and germs. I'm gonna treat myself to a refresh real quick. Did I show you the ring I am getting? Are you getting married, Spicy? Are you getting married? I didn't know about this. Congratulations. Ew? Nah, congratulations. I know that's a very important concept to you, obviously. No, I don't know about the ring you're getting. I don't know about this. This is also sudden. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know there'd even been a proposal yet. No, I didn't know about this. Sorry, Spicy. Sounds cool though. I passed and he left. Oh shit, well. Send a picture, please do. Nice. I'd love to see. Good job. This is definitely my comfort game. I just like sighed with relief for being playing rematch right now. Holy shit. That's a huge breakaway if he takes it. Oh, he fucked up funny shot just now. You can tell based on the extra effort. How do I defend against that, chat? A real quick question. How do I defend against that? She-ball, me-ball. Not to be confused with Marble Fizz, who I was peeking with earlier. Oh, nice catch. Yo, Sundern, how we doing tonight? Welcome on in. Marble. I miss Marble. I wish that was a bit more out of the goal box, to be honest. They're going to go for this breakaway guy again. That is a shame. They're going to do the exact same thing. So glad we got Marble on the island. So am I. This is a lot of fun. Or not? Hang on, what happened? That was really weird. Well, it works out for me, actually. Just got back. Hey, no worries, Raw. If you'd like to play, join on me. I think you can join, like, not mid-match per se, but like... No, you leave it, son. Okay. That's a shame. Oh, bad slide from me. Good positioning from J-Ro.
My fault.
You're all good, Fui. You're all good. I could be up ahead for this, actually. Might be a bit of fun.
Sorry.
Oh, we got good defense for it. Oh, about that good defense. Oh! Okay. It's fine. I'm being greedy. I'm being pretty greedy here. They have a good pass. Furious has a tackle here. They're going for a rebound play, which is kind of nothing. They never expect the double chip, man. Should have called keepers 3 to 4 more times. It's totally fine. I think people don't expect a very aggressive keeper, but like when it's free, it might as well be, you know? It's none of the outs like in FIFA. Not sure what you mean. I'm not familiar with FIFA, really. I'm gonna keep them from getting a breakaway here. They get a live man here, but he's not passing it, so it's not too much of a concern. It's going back to J-Ro, who can pass to keeper or to me. And that is defending when you're not keeper, everybody. Oh, buddy. Ball is very slippery. If only, chat. Imagine it. Good tackle, actually. I think that may have been a possession change, if not for that tackle. My bad.
Sorry.
Bardic inspiration time. Oh, great patience. Make a run, you reckon? You want to run? Ho ho ho. That's my bad. That was very scoreable by every means. Decent intercept. Offsides are really... Oh, offsides is what you're talking about. Yeah. Big soccer rules. Yeah, there's no stoppage whatsoever, which I think is brilliant. For an arcade soccer game, it literally needed that, right? Great tackle. Can he pass? I maybe could have got on that, to be honest. I'm not sure. I mean, offsides matter in soccer. They don't necessarily matter here, obviously. Euros. But, like, they do matter in soccer for a reason. I should get out of his space. He wants my space pretty bad, so I'm just gonna get up here, pass it to open for J-Ro. The pass back's actually pretty decent here. Oh, we're away in mid. I'm gonna pass that back. Second I get it. Yeah, Fui's on it. Well played to get that away too. No, I could have got us in another goal. Fuck. Someone gives me like entire history of the world vibes. Yeah, I feel it. Oh man. Woo. All right. I will hit escape. I will find out how many people we got. Hot shit. And you know Pluto knows it. We're missing Sticky, but I'm not sure Sticky's here right now, so we can maybe just Q5s. Sports has been anime for a while now. Soccer, volleyball, swimming, basketball. There's already quite a few. Animes? Yeah, true. True. I feel like I need my music to be quieter. Partner check? Yeah, quick partner check, everybody. Oh, it's fine. Nah, it's not there yet. Damn. This is going to be a very embarrassing series of streams if we don't get it, is what I'm going to say. They did Blue Lock Dirty. Such a good manga got animated by clearly overworked animators on a breakneck schedule. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the animation troubles. I don't know anything about the anime, so I won't really say anything, but... Good respect. They're gonna try and pass that forward, I think. Oh, nice chip. I can't race him to that.
I'm on it. My bad.
Well,
We got there.
My fault.
I don't even really know what to say about that. Snapped out a nap, I'm gonna sleep. Have a good one, Sticky. Rest well. Well, that's fucked. Great catch. Oh, good effort. That's a Jero ball. Oh, threaded it. Lots of options here. That's unfortunate. You looking for rainbow, Spicy? Do you want your rainbow? You can just ask. You can always just ask.
My fault. Sorry. My fault. We got this. We got this.
Well, I guess you don't need to ask. You've found the cheat. You have found the cheat. There it is. Spicy wants to earn the rainbow. I mean, fair, yeah. That's my bad.
Back post.
I think that was good to save the possession there. I don't know. Felt good at the time, but I feel like I might have surprised too many people. This guy is still doing the jump tech. That's so funny. You're rolling on the Ellie banner? Yeah, what S tier are you guys looking for? Bing, 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 bing. Bingy Town for team morale. That's it. That's it. I need my water. Hang on a second. Also, hi, Busy. I hope you're doing well. Should be called Busy Town, frankly. That town's nothing without you.
Swear it!
Pass.
I'm going back to Fui. I don't like this. That's a lot of boys on the ball. Holy shit.
Cross it.
Unfortunate. There's 3 people on that one guy. I think it's fine. Dangerous situation here, though. That's gonna be a flick. Yep, nice patience from Fui. Oh, okay. Kind of works for me. Scared of the pass here as well. Nice. No matter how many times I ask, nobody ever takes me to Bingy Town. Gotta make a move to the town that's right for me, honestly.
Bingy Town, population, chat.
That's true, that's true. Lock down the forward pass while I can. That's good. Shit, it's probably gonna have to be mine, actually. Oh my god, they're stumbling all over each other. I'm scared of that. I don't think I can be near that. That's 4 people on one spot. Nice. I can't beat him to that. Unfortunate. Good play back. Not sure. Nice save. Oh dear. I can't get on any of this, unfortunately. Yeah. I think I should just go home. I think I should just be home, to be honest. Unless... I mucked up the last part of it, unfortunately. Oh, unfortunate. Yo, Keko, how you doing? I don't know what that message reads, but... I hope you're well. Grandmom, how you doing tonight? Nice. I'm gonna wait a bit. Keep us scared. Damn, I had an idea there. I didn't want to just pound it into the net because I don't think we've had any opportunities. Doing good, thanks, lovely. How are you? I'm doing all the better for seeing your lovely face. Well, I'm not seeing your lovely face, but I'm seeing your lovely face. Do you know what I mean? Oh, dear. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So I need to not man on, because I'm noticing people really want to just rush the guy with the ball. So I think I need to, like, wait very patiently. My bad. Good smack.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I need to be careful. Ellie can see me through my screen. Help. I almost made the joke of I can see everyone through my screen, but that's not actually true, and it's kind of weird for me to say. Anyway. I gotta be careful. Fives is interesting because you can actually run out of, like, it's... I don't know how to put it. I got that white-haired dude's number. Wait, did you? Wait, oh, hang on. I'm fanning myself a little bit. Hang on a second. Romance on the pitch? You got his number for you? I'm aware what you mean, don't worry. Trust me, I know. You were dialed in. I got you. Positioning is very important in fives. It is... What? We're not queued. Whoops. The most convenient play is rarely the best one, is a thing that I think is going to take a bit of time to work out, which is fine. It's like the most convenient play is, yeah, the guy's got the ball, I should probably go hit him, but like there's already a guy, if not 2, on him. And it's going to take... I think it's a lot of synergy as well. A lot of it is learning to play with people too. A drink between rivals after a match, where's the harm? Honestly, Hitchhiker, I'm of the same mind. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, pardon me. Holy crap. Whoa. You know what? Away team colors for good luck. Let's go. Away team colors for good luck. Let's go. It's like the defense in the box is a good example. The best defense I did... The best defense I did was alone away from the play. By a wide margin, right? It's the best work I did. There's an urge, especially if you play the other brackets. I'm realizing I'm playing this wrong. I can't tackle that, but I can get that. I'm gonna go Raw, because Raw's more open than everyone else. There's an interest in pursuing the play. Being ready for the play after the play is way more important. I'm gonna go short pass to Fui. That's actually fine that that's happening. Yeah, they're all in the box at this point. Basically, what I'm trying to say is avoid going for the immediate play, because there's probably someone more immediate on that play, basically every time. The reason being, there's enough people on the pitch. Oh, that's a horrible spot you've been in. You're fine. I'm gonna give this Jero. Short pass to Jero, he can maybe boot it. Failing that, he can pass it back to me if he's in danger. That's not the end of the world that one guy down here in the corner has the ball, to be honest. There's violence on the pitch. I got that. See what happens here. Oh, that's scary. They're a lot better at intercepting this than we are right now. Yeah, it's alright, I can wait him out. Like, this is a great example. The entire team is on that one guy. Which I get, because it's like, oh, we need to help? But no. Like, that's why it's a problem. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely an aspect of this game I really enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I'm coming to learn how impossible it is to, like... I never really face incredible players. I face really good teams. Do you know what I mean? And I love that experience. I think that's a really cool element of this game. As much as I loved Rocket League, I very rarely felt that way about Rocket League. I might have to dribble this up the pitch. Their positioning is just legitimately too good. Try and bait someone into a play. Yeah, every single clear, they have someone. I can't just boot it up to the people that are far out over and over again. That's working for now. Let's see. We need to start getting in front of them, I think.
My bad.
Jesus Christ, gang. Jesus. Jesus. I'm sweating, I will say that much. Yeah, I thought I had that, but unfortunately not.
We got this. We got this.
Best you think you can do with not the goalie is make it closer to a 1v1 between the shooter and the goalie. Yes, unless you're the guy on top of the shooter, which is a different thing. But yes, I agree. And it's one of those things where it's not a given, because you don't really know what everyone wants to do. So it's hard to say. Like right here, I don't need 3 people next to me. Do you know what I mean? I really do not need to be dribbling with 2 members of my team right now. But that's going to be a really hard habit to break, because it's like, oh, you need help on that ball, you know what I mean? I do it too. Oh, he's back. Good. Ah, it's an easy save.
Well done.
I'm going to fan that to the wing here. Cross to Jero and Raw. That's a good pass back, damn. I don't think they have anything here, to be honest. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? No, it's... Whoa, I did regret saying it, but for a weird reason! For a really weird reason. Oh, goodness. That was strange. I don't know what to tell you, Fui. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's this song. Hang on, I need to skip this. This is just noises, this song. She did the thing I wanted to do. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's what all songs are? I mean, you make a good point, yeah. Oh, Minnow DC'd. Okay, shit. That makes sense. That's rough, buddy. Oh, dear. They have no mercy. Jesus. It's quite a punt. I need to get out of this spot. That's the right Avatar The Last Airbender character, right? Let's say, yeah. I don't know the reference, but sure. I feel so bad that I'm here. Don't worry, I hate it too. Don't worry, I hate it too. I'm gonna play the pass. She doesn't leave a box for that. I can go back. Internet died? I'm sorry, Minnow. Nice flick. Back to the keeper is really good there. Excellent play. Fui's away, and so am I. I need a cross. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, shit. Really looking forward to playing them again, too. I'm sorry, Minnow. That sucks. Is it the kind of thing where it goes down for a minute, and then it comes back? Or is it like you're cooked all evening? I guess there's probably no way to tell, right? Goes down for a minute? Do you want to come back in? Do you want to play more? Because I'm down. I miss Minnow when Minnow's not here. When Minnow's not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Minnow? You know what I can do to kill time, chat? You know what I can do to kill time? Ah, damn. Damn. Feel weird to say like I'm better at better after that game? I think it'd be weird if you weren't getting better after every game. They are all improvements, my friend. Wait, Minnow, are you back already? I guess Minnow's back already. I wish there was a UPS equivalent for internet. Just store a few minutes to use in the event of an outage. Wouldn't that be nice? It's definitely a common sentiment when we played foosball. It's a thing in Rocket League too. Don't get me wrong, this is not an accusatory thing. It's something I am actively working on, which is why I'm saying it aloud to myself. The metaphysics are troubling, but well worth it. Indeed, indeed. Away colors were cursed. Never again. I was doing the fake kickoff thing. There we go. And look where the space is and dial it in, basically. Huh. I'm happy being back in net. I was just sweeping out, but I guess Minnow's in now, so... Just gonna play the space. I'm in space. I stay here. I be patient. They're probably gonna try and forward pass this one, who's extra efforting forward. I'll lock her in. I can potentially intercept that. There we go. Great example of, like, find where the play is and go to it, rather than pursue it. Yo, Nooch, how you doing? Welcome on in. I would like to play that, but I'm probably better off playing the pass, because they've already got it. And case in point, we get another success because I've made the decision to go to the next play instead of the first play. Now we have a breakaway. I'm having to commentate myself. I'm having to be like, good job, Ellie. You're doing a good job because I really need to like work on this shit. Just peeking. Game is awesome. Peek's so good, isn't it? I was playing some today. I am like a cent 4. Like I've played so much peek. Keeper is freaking out. We're going to pass wide this side. Yep, there's a great example. I can now header it in, and I can push the keeper out of his net here. Very awkward position for him. J-Ro gets the touch. Could potentially cross it in. 3 up. Easy, easy. Oh, unfortunate touch, but that's all right. Unfortunately, I left space back here. I'll pursue this just to put pressure on. Means he has to shoot, basically. Unfortunate. I wish I could reach that. If I had a little bit extra effort, I might have been able to get on that. Yeah, Peek is so good. Peek is maybe like the surprise of the year for me, honestly. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Only am I realizing a large portion of this game is prediction? Yes. You need to be predicting basically everything. Because there's always, based on the fact that it's equivalent teams, if you're not already making the play, someone else is, right? So basically, say for example, I don't really know how to give an example whilst doing this, unfortunately. I'm going to play the pass here again, because we got Minnow already on the play. Just going to header it out so we have a play here. I'm going to stay back. There's already 2 people on that play, so I'm going to back up here. I chip it over him to get it to the person who tackled, which is Raw. That's my ball now. Keepers is a great call there from J-Ro. I know J-Ro's in position for the back pass, even though I put a bit of spinach on it. I'm horrible at prediction. You've got to practice it, though. Like, it's like any skill. Oh, we have so much open space mid if we can get a conversion here. I think both players just unfortunately missed the like, touch, which is fair. It's rough. Great save from J-Ro. Very patient in net. I'm going to header that over to Raw, and we get a 2-on-1 here. Great work. I think that was actually not a miss. I think that's what we were talking about the other night, of hitting the wall next to the goal to bait the keeper into a dive. Lovely stuff, honestly. Thumbs up from me. That is 100% a rebound. We'd be better with Fred Astaire, chat. Keep that in mind. Just gonna go where the play seems likely. Wait here patiently. See, this is a scary situation where, like, there's a great example of multiple people on the same play. And, like, as much as it seems like the right idea at the time, we're desperate. We all need to get rid of this guy. It leads to that situation there of, like, the team is kind of locked in. Great back pass. I've been given a Chicken Kiev, which is just a fantastic thing for me.
My fault.
Or if that gets chipped in. Imagine. So if you don't know what you're doing, basically the goal is find space and be there. Like, if it's not an active defensive play, you're not locking down one or more players with what you're doing. Just find space and stay there, you know what I mean? That's you. Could be a similar thing. God, there's a Chicken Kiev. I can't think. There's a Chicken Kiev. I'm sorry, there's a Chicken Kiev. I need my very good girl Chicken Kiev, which is what I'm going to get when we win the video game, okay, chat? I need to win the video game, so I get my very good chick. Oh, no. You know what? I'm eating it during stoppages. I don't care. Try and take it away from me. I dare you. I dare you. I've already broken the skin, I'll have you know. If you're on the ball, you don't have a follow-up. Basically, yeah. It also means that the pass is an automatic beat button. So keep that in mind. Like, if you're about to get tackled and you pass, you've beaten the person that was tackling you. So this becomes a problem when, for example, 3 people go to tackle, and now the pass beats 3 people at once. Again, speaking to myself, this is not accusatory. I am learning as we play. I'm eating Kiev. Hang on a second. Oh, it's so smoky. Oh, it's so smoky and delicious. Well, steamy is a better word. Steamy is a better word for it. Once the seal is broken, you gotta follow through. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Thank you, Julian. Yo, Mushroom Dance, how are you, by the way? I might be in space over here, actually.
To me!
Unfortunate on the push ball. I'm very open still. It's a gyro tackle, yep. I'm gonna play the ball here. Crossed it in faster minnow because I saw they were getting back on time. So I thought maybe give him the chance to queue up against one person would be good. I have to play back here because they're going to play the pass. Gyro's in position, which is really nice. I shouldn't have gone in the scruff there. I just fell for literally what I've been talking about this whole game. Which is like, oh, I need to help. I should be there. You know what I mean? Good, just tired. Hopefully a good kind of tired. I'm going to wait patiently behind Fui in case Fui needs a back pass. I think Fui's going for funny shot based on... Oh, big rebound. Could be good. Pivoting is so essential in this. It is. I'm going to play the most likely pass, which is this one here. Maybe we can do something funny here. You never know. Lordy, it's time for Kiev, baby. Thank you so much, Julian. I owe you my life. Oh my word. Is it okay for me to eat Kiev and take like a Kiev break? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can I eat a Kiev for like a minute? Is that chill? I'm gonna call that a self-care thing, yeah. I'm gonna call that a self-care thing, is me eating some chicken Kiev real quick. So breaded chicken breast stuffed with herb butter, yeah? Yeah, and garlic. Kiev break into ad break? Fuck, I could run ads. No, I can't run, I don't need to run ads for like 20 minutes is the thing. But I could? Farm ad revenue while I eat? Eating is considered necessary. True, true, true. I guess what it comes down to is the point that I'm rounding off to is decision making in 3s and 4s is a lot simpler because you're always the right guy, right? In 5s, you're not always the right guy, and that's something I have to reckon with as well. Shadowman Kiev body. That's pretty good. I won't be long. I promise I won't be long. I'll be like 1 more minute, seriously. I can put a Kiev away like nobody's business. Let me tell you, if there was a annual Hide the Kiev kind of tournament, well, I'd be beaten out by some people with illicit means that are cheating, obviously. But I would be pretty high up there. Speedrun the Kiev. I do like the idea of a live split timer for streamer eating a meal. I think that's incredibly funny. I do think that's incredibly funny. Oh, I can give you guys... Hang on, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Huh? Ah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. It's far too much pressure on a meal. Does anyone have trouble pacing themselves with eating? I eat like people are going to take it away from me. I do not treasure a meal at all. I just consume. Do you know what I mean? I want her hat. Wait. Whose hat? Whose hat, Henri? Whose hat, Henri? Speak. Have that same problem. Is it an ADHD thing? It probably is, right? Depends what I'm eating. I mean, there's some stuff you just can't do that to, right? I understand that. That is true. What if Ellie is actually refreshing a JPEG of the in-review partner page thing is secretly partner all along as a bit? I wish I'd thought of that. I did have the thought I would set up a recording of this flashing to a Rickroll when I refreshed it. But I thought that'd be way too mean, right? The review witch? Oh yeah, you want that Twitch staff icon? Wait, Snake Eater while I'm eating! This is perfect! This is perfect, chat! Could have a version with the sword. And now that's nice. Without purple color coding in the Discord too. Would be sick. Kiev Eater! Fucking hell. I am good to fucking party. I am good to go. Holy shit. I'm assuming because that didn't take too long that I'm okay to queue. If anyone's like, wait, shit, I'm not here, type 1. But the thing is, you would be here if you typed 1, so I wouldn't listen to you, is the thing. Busy, I love your parody so much, holy shit. It's like a snake, you can see the lump going all the way down. Never really questioned this, but why is the partner applied like a cute little witch girl in a library? The unfortunate fact is that's an ancient bit of iconography, and I think it is very... It's pretty fucking Hogwarts inspired, a lot of the iconography for that, unfortunately. It's very, like, edges sanded off, and also, Harry Potter is not a particularly distinct thing in the world of, like, wizards and witches. It all looks pretty base, but I do think that is the original thought behind it. Oh, I would love to, if we have enough people for 3v3s, I'd love it, but I don't know. I'd assume that Henri! You come here literally right now. No. Henri, get in here. I am going to make a lobby. I think you guys can just join on me when I do. This is what we are doing now, because Henri is here. Henri is here, and that means I'm making a private lobby. Sort of set the baseline of Wizard and Witch for decades, unfortunately. Honestly, bring back Campervan Wizards? Yeah, kinda. I do think, I don't know what this music is, but it's here. If you would like to play, join on me, chat. Join on me. Whatever the numbers, I will play or I will spectate. I don't mind, just so long as we have even teams. That looks like 3v3, right? That looks like 3v3 to me, right? My goodness. He's hoping Witch Hat Atlia at least takes back the witches for the people. That's what I hope too, Hitchhiker. That's what I hope too. The only reason I say it's inspired by that is because of the time frame of when that art was added. That art is from, like, just becoming, like, Twitch's visual update from a certain point X back. I don't know how to put it, but, like, there's a time frame where it makes the most sense. Before the dark times, you know? Joanne didn't invent the concept of pointy hats. This is true. This is true. I think I'm just going to start this and see what happens. I'm happy to hop into quiet times with you guys. I will say, if you don't want to talk, mute yourself, or you may or may not have permission to speak in there. It's just to make sure that, like, there's stream safety and things like that. Some people have permission because I've voiced with them before. Up to you to mute yourself if you fancy. Also, people like Henri are mods. They're free to speak if they want. But I am also just going to hop in there just in case you guys want to listen to commentary without, like, time delay and things like that. So here we are. Here we are. God, I need to hydrate. That was a demanding Kiev. Jesus. Been craving Macca's all day. Now that I'm done peeking, I'm going to indulge. I shall return. Good luck, Nooch. Keep us posted on your long journey. And also, speaking of long journeys, I'm starting this freaking game. Who'd I get? J-Ro and Raw. Oh, I can fucking work with that. I can work with that.
Be silenced.
Hello.
Hi. I should mute the TV.
I should name this the library, actually. That's a way funnier name for this channel. Everyone's got to be quiet. You don't actually have to be, but it's how I do things to make sure everyone's chill. Oh. Discworld? I mean, Discworld's another good one, right? Discworld's another good one. I could see that.
What book did you guys bring today?
What the? That was so quiet. Oh my god. Really taking the name to heart. Minnow's rematch character is a thirst trap? Yes, this is true. What if I did this, though? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what to tell you. I'm back in position now, don't worry.
He was over there.
Hello to my ball. Or not to my ball? That's my ball now. Three's passing is so fun, man. Woo! Woo!
We got this.
Never even close. I don't know why you tried. Oh my. Keep diving! Keep diving, it'll fix it! Keep diving! Oh my god! Holy shit. This is fucking tense.
Got this.
Imagine if I'd got it though.
I was gonna say, yeah. I can't reach that, I don't think. Let's have a peek here. It's gonna be a big forward
The
pass.
risk was worth it.
Indeed, indeed. Hello, Minnow. Oh, it bounced too high for me. Woo! I live in fear. My god, the keeper's out! Loose! Literally me, literally you, Hitchhiker. I'm scared now. I live in fear. Nice. Now, this is a little scary. Funny shot, no! I deny you.
Checkers.
You know what, have that. Fix my horrible positioning, please. Who's this? Is this for you? Hi, buddy. Oh, I wish I could get on that. No. Good pass, good pass. Ooh. I love threes, man. So comfy. So chill. Like, all quiet until, like, the scariest play you've ever seen in your entire life happens. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, I love it.
Back post.
Oh, my bad, Jero.
We got this.
Wait until you see this, though. Wait until you frickin'... No! My ball and my joy in life! I can't believe it. Oh my god! Just punted! Holy shit, that was the... okay.
I'd like several refunds, please.
Oh, he's got the run. He's got the runs, look out!
Square it.
Holy shit, man on the field with the runs! Oh my god, sick play. 1v3, easy. You dirty dog.
We got this.
I can't believe it.
Come on.
I
I
can't
finally
believe
got to do it.
You got to do it! That was beautiful, to be honest. And it was on Minnow, your best friend. How could you do this? We did science for months. Oh, that's how you score? Yeah, we've learned. We've all learned something. Hello, Minnow. Minnow, put the dogs away. What is this? I didn't know you had the dogs out. This is messed up. I don't like... Stop. Quit it. Quit it. Stop pushing me.
Down the line.
Okay, okay. Woo!
Wait, could you get that away from here? I am very scared.
I feel...
As you wish.
My bad.
Hey guys, we scored! Oh my god, I love this fucking game.
You can see Jerry just gave up.
Yeah, I respect that, honestly. Oh, goodness. Oh, Earth, Wind, Fire. Good on the shuffle tonight. Oh, my bad. Whoo! Good placement on that. What's happening? Where are we going? How dare you? How dare you kick a ball? Interesting. But what if I gave it away? Say that you'd never expect. You don't even know what to do. You've never seen this dribble before. You've never seen it before. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who knows? Nobody knows. Oh, God, one day I will fool someone with that gibberish. Ooh. This is what you like to see. You like to see overtime. Don't you like to see overtime? You love overtime. Overtime's your favorite, my little boy. Please. You don't reach that, minnow. Well, there's overtime. Oh! I think I saw that go in, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Beautiful. Watching the game resolve latency is heart-rending. It's pretty nasty, isn't it? Okay. I'm so sorry to be here, but I am free. Never worried, chat. It's fine. Never worried. Oh, I have faith. I have nothing but faith. It's fine. I'm becoming religious. Oh, the curve was wrong. I'm sorry. Whew. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, it's been resolved, and my Kiev is eaten.
Ah, GG.
GG. That was a lot of fun.
GG.
Good game.
You do this to me.
I'm sorry, Henri.
I'm proud of my juke on Ellie toward the end of the game.
That was quite nice.
I want to personally apologize to Minnow for what I did.
That's how I felt with you the other night, and the next match you mercy ruled me. So I don't even know if apologies are necessary. I think you've inspired him, to be honest.
Hang on a minute. You can't be nice in a game of soccer.
You're not allowed to be nice in soccer, it's true.
Ugh. Yucky.
Up for an hour and a half and I still don't want to leave my bed. That was me this morning. We started getting like actual cold here. And when I say actual cold, I mean the kind of cold that I experience in the city. Because I am a very, very... like, I'm not ready for the cold anymore. Back where I used to live...
Staying, it gets to 1 degree, you don't just open the window?
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I used to live like way out in the country. And we'd get like... we'd get somewhat respectable like 0, -5, that kind of stuff. Here it gets to like 17 degrees and I'm like, oh, my bones hurt. I'm so chilly. Ugh.
Oh, I gotta run the pink.
You gotta run the pink? It looks good, honestly. Good fit. Football was like this, I would actually watch. The world if football was like rematch. And then it's that like utopia meme. Oh, you know what to do. You know what to do. Ooh, I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
Gonna be honest, I still Chocobo theme stuck in my head.
I was just thinking about that as well. No, how dare you? I wish to bounce. Okay, I'll leave. Fine.
Back post.
Nice dribble, Jesus. This made me so angry I need to shoulder bump with Minnow for a bit. Grrr. Grrr.
My bad.
Nice touch on that, Minnow. Jeez. Great pass, too. Ooh, scary Christmas.
Pass.
All right. Suddenly we got a game going. My feelings. My heart panicked for a second. And back from my quest. Okay, so stop the countdown. We now know exactly how close Nooch is to a McDonald's. Which is an information that I feel like I need on most people, to be honest.
Back post.
I couldn't reach it.
My fault.
My heart.
Back post.
Did I get a touch on that? I did. Lovely stuff. Oh, hey, for anyone that's listening to stream right now, if you're curious about the band that's playing right now, that is fellow streamer Beatnik AU. That is their vocals, which is pretty fucking cool. Nice, nice. Fine, never punished, never punished, never punished. There's a great example of never being punished. Me as a reckless child.
To me.
Oh. That's far too close to the keeper, my bad. Charlie on trial, by the way. Charlie on trial, by the way. Fuck, I really like Charlie on trial. It's a really nice dribble. I'm gonna leave them in the 1v2 and play the pass, I think. I'm like scared to commentate. I don't want to give him any tips. Oh! Good for us, good for us. Can't wait for the day when we can finally play. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. I can be the biggest anchor of a teammate ever. Anchor can have... Sorry, a gun just fired in-game a bunch of times? That's a new thing. Holy shit. Sorry to anyone listening on stream, that was horrible. That was kind of fucked up that it made that noise at me just now. Holy shit, it was the sound of a power shot played, like I assume, like every frame of an animation just then. That was really wild.
To me.
I see something beautiful happening here. Panic. Oh yeah.
I'm on it.
That's exactly what I wanted to do with that for sure. Whew. Think every game should have some space engineers in it, honestly. That's fair. Raw's using telepathy for a second? That was really weird. Oh! Almost sneaking it in. Good song. Exactly what we wanted to do. Good job, Ellie. Yay! I like it when people say good job to me. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm here either, but we're gonna ride this pony out. Legit looking forward to a brand new Clang. A Clang? Oh, I should have gone for a tackle there. Shiny and Chrome? The dream, honestly. That's... Oh, good effort on the funny shot. Is this what I think it is? It is. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would it have been worse to not do it?
No, you're good. I'm sad because I saw the ding and it didn't queue up. So
Oh, that
I'm
sucks.
mourning the loss of my funny shot.
It's anticlimactic boo. You can boo me for that. That's totally fair. I buy that. I buy that. Pink Pony Club. You know, I downloaded the Horse Girl Gacha game today. I don't even know why. I just think I needed to, like, see inside of it. I just needed to know, you know? Haven't even booted it. I just needed to have it. And for those that are unaware, yeah, there's Horse Girl Gacha now. It's just horse races, but inexplicably they're anime waifus. I've never fallen in love with a horse, but I feel like a lot of people that's gonna change pretty soon. You know what I mean? Have your opponent apologize when she scores. I don't stop PM. I'm sad. Also, I gotta do ads. I totally forgot to. Bugger. It's just. Nah, I'll wait till the end of the match. Uma Masumi. Yeah, that's the one. Based on
I'm
the
also
media.
playing Horse Girl Gacha.
Yeah. When are we playing Horse Girl
It is
Gacha?
Red Dead RP.
Fuck. Don't say that too loud or I'm gonna start thinking about making a cowgirl.
Pass!
Stay sharp. We got this.
I see.
I'll just go sit in the stands then. Jesus. All right.
I should really stop doing that.
You can stop when it stops working.
If I didn't move, I would have caught that. That's so annoying. Damn it.
They waifued the horses, as they should. It's so funny that media has, like, these trends like that. Because a big part of that being successful is going to be the horse race tests on Twitter thing. Which was, like, essentially Blazeball. God, I miss Blazeball. I miss it every day. I don't know if anyone's still doing Blazeball. I wish they were. Oh, you want to punt that so bad. Ooh, you want to punt it really badly. Nice, Jero. Mm-hmm.
Keep it!
Nice catch. Oh!
My fault.
I don't think I could reach that, but I wish I could. Juicy. I think that based on real horses is the funniest thing to me. Like, why? Get away. Oh!
Sorry.
Bit of venom on that one. I see.
Keepers!
No, I can't. I wish I could. But everyone thought I did, so they all cancelled. Hell yes. Again, the
The
definition.
ball teleported from me.
Oh, that's nasty. I'm sorry. Oh.
That bounced off somebody.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wonder who it bounced off. I'm not sure. Like, could have been anyone, honestly.
been anyone.
Could have been anyone. You hate to see it.
So, the really... Oh, I can't. My fucking...
You good? Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Did for a moment think that was in. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything for a second there.
Maybe a buffer issue like I had the other night that made the keeper like unresponsive for a sec. Whew. Oh my god, aggressive, I like it. Ooh, I'm out of position is what I am. Now we need gameplay, Ellie, of the horse girl gacha? I would say I'm not opposed, but I think the secret is I am. Oh, you would save that. You would. I know you. That's exactly like something you would do.
To me.
I like the dribble. I like it.
Back post.
Lovely, lovely backboard.
Yeah, I'm just getting
Picking up
ball
a storm.
teleporting all around. And
Oh,
I might back out.
I'm sad.
You
I'm
guys
sorry,
really like
Henry.
the vibes? I'll finish this off and see how we go, but
Okay, okay.
Was it fine until now?
it was going fine before like this game.
That's weird. Maybe it's this server that we're on. That could be a thing. We must play the horse waifu gacha. I don't know that we must. I don't know that we must, to be honest. I think some things are best left in the depths of depravity.
We got this. Come on. Stay sharp.
There it is. I was like,
I
would
feel
you?
bad doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you want to try another, Henri, or do you want to back out?
Well, I guess we can give it one more go, see if it just goes back to something else. I will say though, because now that we have a moment,
Mhm.
because I know this fact about Uma Musume,
Yes.
there was an anime
Mhm.
first. So yeah, the horses, they all are based on real racehorses,
Mhm.
and this is not a lie, because of how much the Yakuza are
Oh,
like in the horse racing, like
like the industry and raising it, right?
industry.
Yeah.
The people who made that anime, and I'm sure also in the game, like they had to be so careful. Like the anime is actually extraordinarily tasteful
Mhm.
because, yeah, as Sammy has said, they could not make it horny.
I like
They
the
were,
fact
like,
that it's not
straight
that they
up
didn't
banned
want
from
to.
making
It's that
horny.
their hands were tied. The Yakuza was in on this. Our hands were completely tied. How's it feel, Henri? How's it doing?
Well, I won't know until you'll start running around and the
Like
ball
this?
might just not follow you.
That's a good point. Nice. Don't make the horses sexy is one of the funniest requests I think I've heard in a while. I wish I could tackle that. I got Minnow on me now.
Techers.
You know what? That was pretty techers, thank you, Raw. I appreciate that. Hey, Pretzel, how you doing? Welcome on in. Ooh. Ooh. I live in fear. Oh, nice flick.
Well done.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I've completely missed this ad break, and I'm just gonna play it. I'll just play it till tea break at this point, I think. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Weird little critter today. Probably the best pull to get, to be honest. I like that one. Because I'm always in the mood to be a weird little critter, right? Don't always want to be a funny late night scamperer. That's more like deigned by fate than me. I don't self-identify as that one. Oh, I love that he's already up. And I'm sorry that I kicked it too hard. Ugh. Nice, nice. Love this one, the turbo swim. Oh, he's done it again.
Oh, I'm trying so hard. I can't get it past Ellie, man. I'm putting my A game into getting this ball past Ellie, and I can't do it.
You're doing great. I honestly am not the best keeper on this team by a wide margin. What would, I still have my keeper mittens. That's really weird.
Damn.
To me!
Alright, Minnow's doing his stretches. That's scary. Yup. That's where I wanted to put that one for sure.
Sorry.
No, I like it. I like it. What a touch, Jesus! Like the literal perfect touch. And then that, unfortunately. Really nice passing, jeez.
Sometimes I want to hit well played for the other team, but I know they won't hear me.
I know. You want to compliment them, right?
Is it bad that I low-key miss what a save? Because I used it in its correct context.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I kind of wish I could bind all of my buttons to just say Tekkers, so that every time something cool happens, I just mash my D-pad as hard as I can.
Line.
I'm gonna be patient here. I'm gonna be nice and patient. This is me being patient. I'm behaving myself for a change. For once in my life, I am behaving myself. I miss! Me trying to get gendered correctly. Well, that seems rude, to be honest.
You can't make a joke like that.
Yeah, I don't know what I tried to accomplish there either, to be honest. It's no use asking me. I don't know.
Referee, our one of their players is being relatable. Yellow card.
Yellow card, I love that band. Oh my god, why am I here? Dedicated Tekkers button would be nice. It's all you need to say is Tekkers. Hi, I'm also here. Jump scare. Oh my god, nice. Also, like, nice pass, to be honest. Nice pass feels like it should be a thing. They might do the Rocket League system over time, where they add, like, a selection that you can get. Oh, that's the minnow, my bad. By which I mean it's an easy tackle. Ah, damn, I wanted a one-liner. Has life been treating you today? I've been having a really good day. I'm kind of getting my second win. I'm gonna be real, I was real tired starting stream today. I'm kind of getting my second win playing with friends and whatnot. And I feel very good about that. That's a bonkers shot, Jesus. Also, hello Seth, how you doing? Don't mash your D-pad in public? They'll have to catch me first. Also, why do you think I have to keep replacing my controllers?
Something I don't understand why they haven't done for boxing training is put a large D-pad on, like, the... You know when you're doing, like, the punching where the guy has the gloves?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just put a giant D-pad on the guy's chest, and then you have to, like, put in, like, fighting game inputs.
Oh, I like this, yeah. You can quarter circle punch him. Fucking Hadoking a dude in a gym. Go on, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. That's really fucking...
What?
Ah, I've been tripped.
Oh, I hate that rule so much. I tried to skip it over your head, but the game said, oh, yep, you shot the ball.
How'd that go, by the way, Henri?
That one was fine, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna back out because I reckon re-random teams would be pretty fun. I do ads. Fuck ads. I'll do ads when I do tea break later. And I'll make a new lobby. You know the drill. Join on me if you'd like to play, and that goes for everyone out there. Even if it's an uneven amount, I'll just commentate, which I actually kind of love doing, to be honest. This game's reignited my obsession with, like, I don't want to say sports commentating because I'm not a sports person, but I really like shoutcasting a lot.
Deckers!
Yeah, I'll just say Tekkers a bunch, honestly. That's all anyone wants to hear.
Every single time someone gets possession of the balls, Tekkers! 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 Tekkers!
I like that. You're totally a sports person? You're a good sport? That's the cutest thing.
Open goal! Open goal! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it!
Listen, I did comp level Rocket League for a while. You would be amazed how much that's comms. Just open net. People saying open net like they're having a seizure, honestly.
Oh no, I watched Haikyuu and then proceeded to use a bunch of volleyball terms when I played Rocket League with my mates.
I mean, that works. If it works, it works.
Set was my favorite one, where you like center the ball.
Oh, I like that. It's open, it's open.
Because it was literally like, I'm passing it to you because I want you to take the shot. Set.
Oh, so good.
God, there's a tech that I've been trying to practice where if you're walking in a direction, you tap A and then immediately sprint in the opposite direction. You do like a really like.
Oh yeah, like quick turning. You can do that with extra effort too, but it's really weird because extra efforting the wrong direction is very awkward when it does happen. Do we want to risk
It's just like it's so easy in practice, but as soon as you're on ping,
you know what? I'm gonna go home team. Give me Minnow Henri, if you'd like to join home team with me. Yes. Very good, very good. Because I feel like that's the two people I didn't play with, so.
So basically what we're saying is me and Ellie are the team captains and we're swapping.
In terms of playtime, that's maybe accurate, yeah.
Oh, I've not gotten If We Laugh live.
It's really good, isn't it?
I really shouldn't be laughing like that because I got a mean headache.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, please let me know if I need to put you to bed at some point. I know that is a big moment of concern for a lot of people in my channel every now and then.
It depends on how long it takes for Sleeper to get in here and start shouting
That's
at me.
true. Ellie's under the team captain because she goes down with the ship. This is so fucking true. I will commit to the bit.
Somebody pass my violin. I'm gonna start playing music.
Whoa! What was that? Sorry?
Yeah.
I wanted to do it once. I'm sorry.
That was very funny.
It's the only time I'm ever gonna do one of those, I promise. Bree needs to laugh less due to headache. Okay, we're gonna talk about serious topics. Hi everybody. Taxes. They're negotiable for some people.
Taxes. I literally filed mine today.
Okay. Well, that will keep you from laughing at least, but is maybe a bit of a downer. This is a fucking mighty dribble.
I hate it when that happens. I hate it when it doesn't queue, bro. I'm like, I have an idea, but the game doesn't queue. Ah, sorry.
Oh, Henri's
That was a
out.
bit too long.
Oh my.
Ah, big raw.
Someone was up there.
The passing miss
They
joke
call
feels
the
really
roll.
relatable today.
Nothing gets past him.
I'm sorry that feels relatable, Pretzel, but solidarity from all here. That's a nice one. Get the feeling I'm going to be very trapped in net here. Oh, nice.
Damn.
Actually, I've lied. Oh, have a good one, Busy. Feel better soon. Sorry, everyone feels kind of like shitty recently. Oh!
We're good.
Before hitting the vape really quick. Before hitting the vape. Hang on.
Oh, bro. Oxygen.
Huh. That was very strange.
That was one of the noises I've heard.
Yeah, it's a bit, wasn't it? If you ever fancy leaving that box, Henri, feel free. I'll always fill in.
I get very vocal when I play video games. I apologize.
Oh, you're all good. We're here for it. It's like a seal. Oh no.
You're insane?
Hit me with that funny shot. You know you want to.
Oh,
That was a
I
nice
didn't
curve
catch
on that, to be
one.
honest.
That was actually going to go in as well.
Mm-hmm. Taxes?
Definitely.
Sorry for the jump scare. Taxes jump scare. Minnow, you're a mean man. Minority.
My taxes jump at me like FNAF 2 jump scare.
Like specifically Foxy.
Yeah. Instead of the running, you just hear.
Very good. Very good.
I'm glad I have that paper on hand for bits.
Wait, Twitch is giving you bits in paper form?
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh god, Ellie, I'm so sorry for your head.
I know, that felt bad,
Oh.
to be honest.
Oh lord, oh lord. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. That's what I get for trying to be fancy.
Oh, Henri's in such good position here. Holy shit. Oh, great save. It's probably why they call it football, gang. Yo, Gunch, how you doing? Good morning. Minnow's had his stretches. You're not getting past someone that's already stretched, I'm telling you now.
Apparently you've done your stretches as well.
I had my Weet-Bix this morning. I actually did.
Oh no, we can't beat him.
I haven't had Weet-Bix in a while. No, betrayal! Oh!
Dive! Double betrayal! I aimed for the roll! It's my saying! No one gets past him, the roll!
The roll!
Yeah. Why did I not pick up the ball?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Look, wait, hold on. Can we see this in the... Genuinely, I feel like I should have grabbed it there.
Oh, it was behind you.
Damn, okay, noted. I don't know. I don't got eyes in the back of my
Sorry,
head.
I'm just
noted.
imagining a soccer player with
Noted.
bad depth perception now. I'm just like, I got it, and the ball sails past.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Me in primary school, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, me now.
Ah, damn. Sorry, Gyro. Was it Gyro or Gyro?
It's J-Ro, I believe. Unless he's been lying to me for a very long time, which is possible, because it would be extremely funny.
The deep gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're always there ahead of me.
Minnow's a dolphin?
I have actually been using the minimap recently, which is interesting.
I want to, but I've straight up turned it off because it's just, for my style, it's just straight up in the way. I don't know. Possible I'll regret that at some
Oh my
point.
god, I didn't realize we had a minimap this whole time.
I straight up keep forgetting it's there.
Damn!
So when I mentioned it, a bunch of people were like,
Growing on
oh
me like a
yeah,
fungus.
I use it all the time. But like, to be honest, I don't 100% know what for. Like, the theft! Oh, Minnow, how could you do this? Who made Captain Eye Shrapnel the goalie? Every time I see Raw's character from afar, I do think that's like a pirate bandana instead of a little cat beanie, so that is possible. Thermal people printer to print out little bills to match the donations. I actually know a streamer that does something very similar. Nutty does something super similar. Where, he has like a printer that prints sub messages and he like holds them up to a webcam. So it's really cute. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I could pin that every evening and it would be accurate. That's a lie, but still, it's funny.
I have the stupid, like, frickin', like, tickets, please.
Tickets,
from, like,
please.
the new FNAF game stuck in my head. Because I love this little like YouTube short that's been going around where it's tickets, please. Please deposit 5 coins. Tickets, please.
Hottest dubstep mix of the year.
Stuck in my cerebral cortex.
If this is what my feet can do, imagine what they'll do when I actually play the game.
That can't be legal.
Had a friend say this non-stop and it became a vocal stem for me for a whole
Damn.
year.
I did not think that would actually get hit there. Maybe.
Oh! Lovely, Henri.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think of what my last like vocal stem was. I'm not sure what's been stuck in my head recently. It's a nice curve on that. Can someone make a double eye patch character? They'll patch this in. Seth. It's unacceptable to be this funny the first few messages you have in chat. You gotta dial it back. You gotta hold it in for a second.
What?
To me!
Sorry, Raw. I fumbled the bag there.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I deserve that.
I'm gonna be honest, lads. I'm starting to feel like I'm I have a weakest link.
I
have not won a single game today.
Fuck it, we'll rejuggle next turn. I'll pop you on my team. We'll mix them
Nah,
up.
you're good.
We'll mix. We're gonna mix them up. And that's not.
I'm not saying that to score sympathy. I just like I thought it'd be funny.
And I'm not sympathetic. I just want to play games with my friend.
Damn.
And that's why I'm doing circles with.
Ah.
Okay, bye. Okay. Fuck, I can't reach that. This game makes me laugh so easily. God damn. You got that, Minnow. Beautiful, beautiful hands on that soup expert.
An expert in soup. Damn, nice.
The chip was really short for some reason. I think you got a touch on that, to be honest. Scary.
Maybe. I didn't get interception points.
Huh. Anyway, wasn't scared. Ellie casually saying she'll carry. No, but like, I want to mix things up if someone feels a little bit that way. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard on this play because I got super scared.
Damn, nice catch.
Fine. It's fine. I mean to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Throw everyone off their game.
Keep him
Really
guessing.
good.
Keep him guessing.
It's like the drunken fist. You've got the Wi-Fi equivalent of drunken fist.
My ball. I was playing with that.
Nice
That would've
catch.
been so good.
That was a really nice play. I think better save though, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the backboards are happening. Jump, Minnow!
Ain't no way. I'm cursed. It's true.
That
I'm
would-
cursed.
100%.
I'm cursed.
vertical.
That is the craziest bar down I've ever seen in my entire life.
Don't know what I thought I was doing with that, to be honest. Oh. I live in fear. Okay, I'm believing in the curse. I actually do believe in the curse now, I'm not gonna lie.
I've opened some sort of Aztec ruin. What's happened? Oh, I don't want to eat chocolate bars anymore.
What does this mean? Oh my god. Okay, it's not fair. You have advantage because I'm usually laughing at something you're saying.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to use the blade shot. I had to do something about it.
Ah. Ah.
My brain said,
Had
say
to.
something with bar in it, so my brain went chocolate bars are funny, I guess.
Oh my god. Amazing. Outstanding, frankly. What kind of chocolate bars? That's my question, honestly.
Oh, you gotta get like the choc toppers from Cadbury's where it has like the white chocolate on top.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, I was using that. Kelly, why are you walking suddenly?
I know what's happening, don't worry.
Damn.
Hi! Hi! Oh fuck!
That's not. That's.
It was a blade!
I may have accidentally bumped my trigger with my leg as I moved
Really
it.
funny.
I'm gonna hold my controller a little bit higher up with my lap now.
Never punished.
Curved that would have gone in if I curved it.
My ball. He wants to run. It's like those horse girls. He's born for it.
No. Oh,
That's
I
unfortunate.
I wasn't far close enough to hit the touch.
Hello, by the way, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. My friend's vocal stim and therefore my adopted stim today was oolong tea. Oolong. Yeah, I could get around that, to be honest. That works for me.
Why do I feel
Oolong.
that?
Hand holding simulator.
Damn, nice jump.
I'm like a vampire waiting for an invite. I'm just on the edge there.
Why? Why?
It was planned. It was planned. It was
I'm
planned.
cursed. I'm cursed.
Here.
I need to find what Aztec tomb I've managed to somehow rob.
It was a really nice pass too.
Second!
In this heat, both the chocolate bar and Ellie's brain melted, and that is the most accurate assessment of the situation too. Holy shit.
God, I want chocolate now, damn it.
Last time I went to the cinemas, I forgot to get a Choc Top, and I've been kicking myself over that the entire time.
Yeah, fair.
It's always underwhelming, isn't it? Oh, I'm clearly not listening to the aesthetic here, I see. Odd one out.
I'm surprised they don't put stats for shots on goal.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that interception is a thing that matters, specifically. And passing
Yes,
without
100%
assist is
that.
really cool as well. Both things that Rocket League does not have, and I've always wanted something similar to that.
Hmm. Although I believe in Rocket League they did remove the clear points where you get points for clearing.
Did they actually?
Maybe. I feel like I never get those anymore.
This is so
Might just be
mean.
because I never clear the ball.
Stats for shots into the top post.
Damn.
That's
Honestly, I'd be down.
banned.
Like a precise shot stat. I'd say bonus points would be nice. Okay, footwork, footwork. Foot loose, foot loose. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Damn!
What is this? Oh, it's the penis music is playing currently. I see, I see.
Whenever life gets you down.
For the shot.
I could have beaten you to that, and I'm mad that I didn't think of it. Ah!
Oh my god, I got lucky there. Holy lady luck.
I think I should.
That's my girl right
gotta
there.
start doing a tackle in that situation. I think the dive always seems to go through my hands.
Is the penis music my fault?
The penis music is always your fault, Ricky.
Never apologize for the penis music.
Fair.
What are you? I don't understand what you're doing. Like, it's just like.
I did not think you had possession on that. Holy shit, well done.
Damn, I failed my trick.
Keep us loose, keep us loose. Bloody hell. Keep us loose and getting a good clear around me. Uh-oh. It's okay, because I have faith.
Thank
Nice,
you. Oh,
Minnow.
damn.
I'm behind you if you need.
Nice minute. Wait, master.
Similar names, I know, and they kind of look a little similar on the
I
pitch.
took my glasses off so I could, like, I thought they were making me feel nauseous. So, like, oh, getting used to them.
New prescription, or?
Ow! New prescription, yeah. I got new glasses for the first time in, like, 4 years.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm overdue as
longer.
well, and I'm not looking forward to that, because that always brings on migraines. Fucking hell of a tackle, good lord.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Okay.
I remember this being redeemed.
Something about-
Yeah, same.
Something about how I received the ball is not helping me because I got to the ball before Ellie there, but I wasn't able to do anything with it, which is interesting.
It could possibly be ping advantage. I'm not 100% sure how that shakes out, to be honest. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're enjoying these antics that we're having here. I did not realize that was open net.
To me!
Did you give me that?
No,
Can you
I
pass
won't.
that back real
Mine.
quick?
You're backboard! Damn.
You cannot fall, Minnow.
Let's try.
Minnow has no time for games. I asked, he never has time for games. What's happening? Is this a bait? What? Sorry, what's... Sorry, what's happening here? Is this bait? I'm not
Are
sure.
we good?
I don't know. I think I caught...
Bait used to be believable.
I
You almost
caught,
fell for it.
I caught Raw taking a piss on the goalpost. Like,
Huh?
that was inexplicable, to be honest.
It was all part of the plan.
Fuck, it worked too. I gave up the opportunity for that.
Janitor Steven doesn't get paid enough for this shit.
Oh, really nice shot.
Master!
Oh, this way.
That way? Sure
I
thing.
agree. That
Uh-oh.
way.
I'm scared. I live in fear. Only Coffee can give me comfort. Come here, you. Give me-
Alright, give me a hug. This is mine!
Ooh, really nice save. Really well played. Damn. I'm like a
Damn, I couldn't get to it in time.
I'm watching people in this lobby get better. Like, it's sick, honestly. That's what I love about new games. I joined Team Glasses today. Hey, congrats.
I'm trying really hard to put more, like, thought into how I approach goal and actually get there. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 I get the ball and then I lose it, so I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, see,
Figure out how I can have
I'm
fun.
trying to identify those weak spots too. Like, I realize my shooting is garbage, so I've just been trying to put like really nice shots on net. And it's kind of helping to like, you know, reduce it to this is the one thing I'm working on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Play a clean game and look for that one improvement. Also, hello Glimmer, and also Vio. Glimmer, thank you for adding Purple Space Rat. The world is healed. I hope you're having a great day.
Oh, I did see that while you were playing Rat Climber.
I'm in
Rats
Rat
were-
Climber now. I refuse to believe it's anyone's fault but mine. We enjoy the purple rat.
Keepers!
I'm not sure why I thought I beat you to that, to be honest.
I knew you were gonna chip it, but I didn't get into position for it. I'm stupid. Open?
The antenna will come one day? Oh, with the Blessed Hat update? My god, we're getting it. So excited. Woo!
Good job.
Hit it on net, I'll volley it in. You didn't believe me. Go for it, overtime. Overtime me. Yeah, let's do it.
God.
I miss Purple Space Rat?
I was
Yeah.
like, you might.
I might, you know. Oh, I just realized you can actually have like your arm prosthetic in this. That's kind of cool. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
My god, hi everybody. Don't worry, there will be more rat. There will be more rat, so you've not missed much. Nice chip. Oh, I'm caught out. They might have something here. They do have something here. Well played.
Wow. I really didn't expect that at that angle.
It's a really nice curve,
Gonna be
wasn't it?
honest.
That is the one shot that I practiced a lot.
Bravo. Yeah, from the pocket, it's so nice.
I almost did still have it. but-
Yeah, good effort, good effort. Everyone played great. That was a fun game.
Jeez.
What do you call this sport in Oz? It's soccer, but if someone called it football, we wouldn't be surprised because so much of Australia is obviously English immigrants, so kind of both, I guess.
We have 3 different types of football here.
Yes.
So.
But like AFL specifically, which is Aussie League Football, Aussie Football League, I guess, is footy. It's very specifically footy. It's kind of a different term for it.
This is the one where you're like, why aren't you watching rugby?
That's a damn fine question, yeah.
What the hell is rugby?
I know in Queensland everyone calls rugby footy.
Oh, actually, okay.
Yeah.
I've learned something.
Listen, soccer is lightly footed ball.
Mhm.
Rugby is heavily footed ball.
Yes. How much the ball is footed matters very much. Speaking of footed balls, hello, Very Butter. Holy shit. I've stolen your mimic yet again.
We missed someone.
I'm not streaming this time.
We are in fact
Something's
missing
wrong. I can feel it.
Minnow. Oh, Minnow might have crashed again. All right, kill some time. Because I
Yeah.
gotta say, everybody here should be following Very Butter. Butter's just a fantastic streamer, very fun energy, very joyous person to know. For those of you who've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing private matches with some of your favorite people. So, welcome on in. If you enjoy a bit of silly football, we're here for you. Encourage. Oh,
Swear to fucking God.
and as you can see, this is the sort
Damn,
of
I messed it up.
this is the sort of evil villain in a glass cage containment facility for Ricky. I like that my character's eyes are tracking you as if it helps somehow.
Oh,
I want them to score it. I want them to score it, frankly. Why do I come here always wanting a different food? We were talking about lasagna earlier. I want to do some like pasta bake kind of stuff.
No, why you run past it? Girl, why
Oh,
you
Minnow's
run
got a
past it?
crash. Okay, Minnow's got a crash. All right. I don't know how to resolve that one. Going to eat frozen togut? As you should. This is just visually a great experience in the box, honestly. I'm really enjoying this. I guess we gotta back out. We'll man down. Are you sure you want to leave? Have you guys seen how terrifying the leave menu is in this? It's like violently
little bit.
red. It's a lot. Hello, by the way, Macro. Good to see you. Goodness, this is a bit intense, isn't it?
I can't believe you've done this.
Genuinely appreciated for trying to get the ball off me there. I've been meaning to do that kind of practice in like customs. I really like footwork in this game, and I really like practicing it, so appreciate you.
Oh,
Where
I
are their
crashed.
shoes? A couple
Oh,
of people on the pitch have the
you
dogs out.
fucking juked me so bad, I literally crashed.
This is the part where I break your Wi-Fi's connection's ankles.
Okay, so Fui's getting good at
I'm now
dribbling,
just-
is what I'm hearing.
I like dribbling. My two favorite things in this game are dribbling the ball away from people and stopping
talking
people
about the
from
game?
having the ball.
I just like dribbling. Yeah, sitting here
Yeah,
at my
just in
computer,
general.
honestly, just mouth agape. Is this shoes versus no shoes? I fucking love that idea so much. Oh my god, it's like shirts versus skins. No, it's grippers versus
You gotta
slippers.
start a poll. Gotta start a poll. Chat, are you shoes or no shoes?
That's a
when it
good
comes to
question, honestly.
football?
That's a good question. I think we have a fives here. I'll have a look at who's around. If anyone wants to join in on me. Tell you what, it'd be a pretty decent time for me to do tea break, actually. You guys cool with me taking a couple minutes? Is that all good?
Yeah. Go for it, man.
All right, you are sweethearts. I will
I need to
be...
stop using that word. I need to say,
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Do you need a bail, Amory?
I got
I
got
might got it.
self-conscious.
That's no worries. Totally fine.
I was thinking I'd hang out till tea break, and then it's probably a sleepy time for
That's
Nana.
fair. It's wicked late for you. Thank you for playing. I'm delighted to get back on the pitch with you. I've missed it.
Yeah, I my previous messages of joining have been sincere. It's just I get very distracted.
It's
very
so
easily.
fair. I remember saying it, and I was like, oh, Anna will have to break from Bitcraft at some point. And Rai was like, well, the problem is, no, she doesn't, actually.
Yeah, no,
Crop?
that's the thing is it's just there now.
It's just there now.
Yeah, and I've got to keep fucking maintaining things.
Mhm.
Anyway, it's good fun.
Mhm.
And but this is also good fun. Love you all. See you later.
Love you, Henri.
Bye.
Good
Take care
night.
of yourself, eh?
Bye.
Sweetheart.
I
Was that?
also just realized it's like midnight here, so
Oh, I'm going to send you
I should
away.
also-
Please go to bed. Feel better soon, by the way, Ricky.
thank you. Thanks for the games. Bye.
Thanks for the games. Bye, 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 bye. Anyway, I'm gonna because I'm gonna disappear for tea break chat. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. For those of you interested who've just joined us or anything like that, we actually do things to entertain our people on stream while we are. Is this brain rot music? It's kind of brain rot music. I'm gonna play some ads. Like I said, I have to, but you're gonna get your words on stream. You're gonna get your Shadow Man, and you're gonna get all of that good stuff. So when I'm back, more football. We do things. We do things in this channel. But until we do more things, I don't know. I don't have a turn of phrase for do things. I tried really hard. Nicely done, everybody. I'm back now, and I'm Game Boy powered. Hello, hello. How we doing? My word, alrighty. Well then. Never mind, I'm not Game Boy powered. I've been lying to you for this entire time. Small tiers? Well, I thought they were adequate, to be honest, but that's just me. That is Nuddlers with 19 months of tier 1. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to see you, Nuddlers. Hello, hello. I hope all good things are going on for you right now. Game bug? I wish, I wish. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of my tea. I'm gonna chill with you guys for a moment because I feel a bit bad from playing ads straight after a raid. But we're gonna do the thing that everyone wants. This has been the most exciting part of the evening, by the way, chat. The most exciting part of the evening has been occasionally hitting this button and... okay, still in review. That's fine. Like I said, maybe here back on Friday or something. I don't know. My word. Game Babe with the power is quite good. We're gonna have some tea. Hold up, chat. We're gonna have some tea. There's no world in which we refresh and it's just done, but like, it's funny to pretend. It's very funny to pretend. Oh, sorry. Hello, Angie. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Ow. In before it happens on Thursday. If it happens on Thursday, I got time to like plan, which is nice. I would take that, to be honest. You will get the purple box. I want that tick. Man. Bug with a tick? Sounds good to me. I set myself an alarming precedent, which you might have seen, which is until we find out about it, my stream thumbnails are just going to be this box cracking and glowing more and more, like it's powering up.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't know how long this will take. I'm down for this to happen for like weeks and weeks. I'm gonna keep doing this. I will keep doing this until I hear back. Which might be 2 or 3 more streams. It might be 6 more streams. I don't know. We'll just have to go.
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
True. Didn't know mantises could get ticks. I think everything in the world can suffer a tick. Didn't notice the cracks. They're going to get more prominent pretty soon. I have an idea to do with them. I have an idea. Alright, tea is good. I should probably check in with Fui. We've got Fui sitting in the channel chat. We've got Fui in the chat still. Are you ending soon? No, I'm not, Vasily. I stream for 6 hours minimum. Every night. Hello? Hello, my friend. Are you good to play video games?
I'm good to play video games.
We've maintained Master Jero as well. I'm thinking Jero's here, but I'll just wait until he says something. Oh, he did just say something.
Fan, Dubby Dozy.
I thought I was late. No, you're not late, my friend. You're just... A wanderer arrives precisely when they mean
Points
to.
at butter.
Hi? Fucking all I needed was an emphatic hi. Head out now. Bye, Ellie.
Get
Have
in
fun
here,
sucking.
gamer.
Thank you, Glimmer. You have yourself a good one, by the way. I'm gonna move to AU. Wait, is this a serious thing? You actually? Because I know a couple of some people in the community, one of my mods even, is looking at immigrating out of the US pretty soon. No! Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, glad we clarified. It's a joke because I really want to play with the bugs. Oh, yeah. It's alarmingly lucky how many people I know in OC that are interested in Rematch. But I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Like, they're all Rocket League buddies. Oh, most of them. Bug. Hi, Butter. What's good? It's comfy in Spain? Yeah, until you shave the S off, and then what do you got? I want to play Rematch. Do you want to play? But time? Is it too late for you? I will not be the instrument of your bedtime destruction. I will not.
I will. Butter, get in here.
No, you won't. No, no, you won't. Because I have a feeling I know I'm going to piss someone off by doing that. So no, we're not doing that. But if you want to...
It's okay. I did my drawing work tonight. Sleep will be fine.
Okay.
Chilly.
Okay. Sure.
Listen, we've been trying out a new like strategy where Sleepy dangles what I want to actually do that day in front of me, so I end up doing work. And it's actually surprisingly effective. Which is making me realize I have a lot of shit in common with Nagi from like Blue Lock, and I feel a little bit attacked.
Just like me as a horse. Hey man, you heading towards the carrot? Yeah, no problem. I was sort of on my way there anyway.
Damn.
As much as I walk, it never gets any closer. But I'm thinking that's the direction for me.
Brother, may I have some carrot? No, brother.
I just think of that like that like fucking Chad horse drawing for the "How hungry" meme. I just think of that.
How hungry?
How hungry.
Oh no, my favorite horse meme is I think this thing might have more than 1 horsepower. And it's just the horse in like a cold day and it's like actually steaming.
Oh my god.
And it's just like as it breathes, it sounds like a V8 engine getting ready to go.
Also, hello,
Like, you know when
Minnie.
you crank a lawnmower?
That's how I start all my horses. Art fight tomorrow, but that's 5 a.m. Lamau. Wait, that sounds like even more of a reason that I should care about your time. Hang on, I'm concerned. Oh, I like where you're at.
Damn. I did not think that was the goalie.
Yeah, neither did I, to be honest.
Damn. I thought he would try and go right.
That I caught that with my ass, and no, I'm not joking.
You've got so much faith in that being a crossbar,
I
Ellie.
know.
Holy.
Oh my god, they want you. Thank you for the like, by the way, Moody.
The thing that I find really interesting about the slide tackle is that hitbox lingers for like 7 decades.
It's quite rough, isn't it?
Yeah, I have to remember that I can't like defensive stance my way through that. I gotta just like tap it.
Mm-hmm. We got Risk of Rain music playing right now. Nice.
Damn. Sorry, Jiro, I wasn't there. I went a little too far. I'm gonna my positioning in this game. I think I'm
Nice
just gonna focus
tackle.
on being in the right spot this game.
That sounds fun. He actually catches that one. Whew! Well, we'll take it.
Damn.
Pass back if you need. Huh. That was weird. Like, locked me into a
If it
place that the
helps
ball
on
wasn't.
my, I think that may have been lag on your side because on my screen you were about 7 miles away from it.
Huh. I mean, maybe I was for me too. I know, my jump put me, like, perpendicular to something that I wasn't looking at. It was really weird.
Yeah. I think you jumped at the right spot on your screen, but server side it wasn't accurate.
And that hurts my feelings. I know I keep talking about frozen yogurt, but I'm getting more and more attached to it. Shit has been getting better every time I eat it. That's the best part of it. It'll always be that good.
That's the thing about autism, though. It's like, if you don't like something, you just have to keep eating it until you do.
Pickers?
It's like, that happened with tomatoes for me. I hated tomatoes growing up, but
I'm across.
like, the more I ate them...
You do not need it. Nice.
I've realized that these guys really love to slide.
Yes, they are big sliders, these ones.
I got this one from Ellie. Off the wall.
They're all grown up now. Oh, got nothing left to teach. Interesting.
Here.
Oh, I can't do much with that, my man. Ah, we got this though.
Hey, it was a good passing string for what it's worth.
It's true, it's true. I was assembling miniatures for bolt action. I super glued it to me again. Again? Oh dear.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
Nice
Nice.
patience.
I'm not gonna make that,
That's
but Goldie's
keepable.
up for it.
I don't know that they can play it though.
I'm gonna stay midfield here.
Keepers.
Oh, he's made you work for that, Jero. Sorry about that. I always get a bit of pride
Back
when
post.
you call for a pass I've already hit by the time you call for it. It makes me happy. It's a really nice play.
Oh,
Jesus. I wasn't really thinking about it until it ended.
My headache is slightly phased, so my faded, so my reaction speeds have gone up by a digit.
It might be a fraction, it might be a whole second. There's no way to know.
We take those. Get like the Fallout for the Mentats of War off.
Oh,
Damn,
that's
I'm surprised
unfortunate.
Nah. It's, Nah, thinking about it makes sense. He went for a base that I would actually have to jump for. I thought he was gonna lob.
It is a bit of an early jump, but yeah. It's a really high ball. He's done well for it.
Hey, to be fair though, I have actually been practicing goalie a little bit, and I feel like it's shown today.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I wasn't joking about that. I've watched people get better
I got it.
throughout the private lobbies. I really want that to pass back. Yeah, nice.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's a positioning thing for me. I should have been there.
Oh, yep. Actually, 1v3 here.
I'm not gonna make that. I had to use extra effort to get there. It's not your fault.
Cross it.
Whew. But pass back is
Sorry.
always free. See what happens here, though. I'm kind of scared of this. That guy's outside the wall for me. That looked really weird. Nice.
Slide tackle me. I
coming back.
fucking dare you. Damn.
Here.
Jeffrey PC. Nice flick.
Sorry.
It's gonna be a cross for sure.
That's the scary thing I find about doubling up. Is you're just as likely to get magnet hands on the ball as your teammates. So.
Yeah. This is true. Wish ping wasn't real. I want to play with my OCE friends. Yeah, I know that feel. I've been an
I
international
think
gamer
was
for a long ass
J-Ro
time.
was absolutely right for doubling up on that guy with me, but
Still gets kind of scary, yeah. Nice
Yeah.
tackle.
I honestly didn't think I got that. That's why I backed off. Damn.
To me.
I am not keeper. Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Nice. Holy, these guys want possession so bad.
They do. Across. Super open.
That was a slow pass, but I'm glad you made it.
He only gets the shot there.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
I'm gonna sub in. I'm all good. I'm back in net. Pass back if you get beat.
Ah, damn. These guys have dropped their slide tackling ways. Kick it!
Back in net again. Safe.
I'm open on right.
Oh, that's a really nice chip. Oh! As it starts over 1 second of overtime, by the way. Oh, Seth, you spoil me.
I'm so glad that misinput was the correct one.
Wait, what did you mean to do here?
Well, first of all, I absolutely biffed the shot on goal. Second of all, I'm really happy he didn't make it to the ball. I was trying to
Fair,
hit the X
fair.
button there, but I hit the lob.
And see, these things just they have a way of working out, you know. They have a way of
2
working
seconds. I just need to go to the lavatory. I will not be.
out. Take your time. I'll back out of here. Whew. Tried with a US friend. It was certainly an experience. Yeah, I've had some people very charitably be like, "Oh, I don't mind ping," and it's like I know you don't mind, but I don't know that it'll make a very pleasant experience. To be honest, as much as that sucks to say, I don't like having to say that. Lordy, lordy. Hang on a second. Never mind. I thought something was happening, but it's not. Not partner related. Don't worry, chat. I wouldn't rob you of that. Oh, goodness. Whatever will we do with this extra time? That's a great question, Pretzel. How are you, chat? Are you good? Feeling it? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it this evening, chat. I gotta be real with you.
Bobber.
A bobter?
Bobber.
It is done. Bobter.
Bobber.
They're giving me the tutorial. I think some progress got reset briefly, yeah. You've got to learn, buddy. They've sent you back to school. They sent me back to school as well.
You know Skate 3?
Mm-hmm.
You know Coach Frank?
No, I don't actually. Hang on a second.
Yeah, the tutorial guy.
Oh, fuck yeah,
right
yeah,
at the
yeah.
start. Dude, we need a Coach Frank for this game. Like, I know we have Gabby.
We got Gabby. I find it so funny that every team has a Coach Gabby, but just one. Just one guy.
Just one.
First try, very nice, Closet, very nice.
Every single time I hear the word first try, I can think of nothing but Batman. It's like actually just ingrained in my skull now. First try.
First try.
Oh, bro, wait, there's a bucket hat in the qualifiers pass?
Yeah, I really want the battle pass to be faster. I know why it isn't, but I'm impatient and I have 15 to spend.
Yeah, I feel
16 to
like the
spend.
bucket hat is a legal requirement of anyone in OCE.
Not only that, it's a Guy Fieri themed bucket hat. It's like fires on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's
It does have
terrifying.
fire on it.
It also cuts my hair completely off, which is a thing, I guess. I want to make sure you know how to play football. Could be a difficult concept for Americans. Well, about that.
How are we feeling about the battle pass, like overall? Like, I think it's solid.
I think it's quite
Just,
good,
like,
to be honest, yeah.
It's solid.
I
but, like,
also
nothing has
think...
jumped out at me yet.
Yeah, well, I think they're trying to play it safe with cosmetics. I know they did poll people on kind of what they wanted to see, and I don't really know how people... Like, I mean, hear me out. I don't know how many people are going bonkers over the in-store Puma-branded football gear. Like, I don't think I'll ever see a person wearing Puma-branded socks in this game. It's just not really the thing. But I think they're trying to test the waters for, like, how silly they can get with it. You can't start with Miku. You know what I mean? You can't start with adding Hatsune
feel like
Miku.
I do like the Puma branded shoes. I think they look nice. Like, I don't mind the branding. I don't mind them getting it, like, if they were to do like a Nike or like a...
Yeah, there's gonna be some people that's what they're all about, for sure.
There's gonna be collabs. It's natural, and I think it's actually a good way for this game to get money.
Absolutely
for,
agree,
like,
yeah.
updates. I think what I really want them to do, I'd love, if they want to get silly with it, I'd love them to take various settings, so like sci-fi, fantasy, cyberpunk, like steampunk, whatever, and what would be the gear that players would use in that setting.
So like
if you're
themed battle pass
cyberpunk-
kind of stuff.
Yes.
That's a cool idea. Yeah, I dig that, actually.
Cyberpunk soccer gear, you know? Like, I don't want them to put just like Huggy Wuggy from fucking...
I'm kind of with you on
whatever
that,
game.
yeah.
That's definitely a turn off for Fortnite. I know Fortnite has become something of like an everything game, but I want them to keep to their aesthetic.
I want more cool prosthetic options. I actually agree with that. I think using the slots that are somewhat unique in this would be cool, i.e. the prosthetics and also the layered clothing. I don't know many games that have like super layered clothing for customization. It's kind of a neat concept.
I would love to see like a more puppet style prosthetic, so like a mannequin.
Oh, so it's like a little
No.
steampunk arm or something like that.
Yeah, or like just the mannequins. Definitely
yeah.
not because I'm my character. is
Definitely not
fucking
biased,
being,
no.
Definitely,
For sure.
I would never, and they should definitely not put a spacesuit in the game with a little.
That would
TV
be
screen
unacceptable, honestly. I
Honestly,
would not
God,
buy
why would they
5
ever
of
do
them.
that? Oof, man.
I'm buying the
That would
Puma
just-
pack just to prove you wrong. Yes, but that's because you're a contrarian, Seth, not because you want it. Hold on, let's
buy-
clarify.
You buy the Puma pack because you want to prove Ellie Space Mantis wrong. I buy the Puma pack because it's an advanced red versus blue reference. We are not the same.
Yeah, that's the idea I want as well, Neon. That was something Marble typed in my chat, and I don't think realized what sort of fuse they were lighting on my brain when they said it, which is a Sifu protagonist character who ages with every goal scored. I want that so
Dude,
fucking
wait,
bad.
That would be fire.
I know.
God, I want to watch the you know how there's like the fucking what's that series where they do like multiple different games?
Next level? Secret level?
Secret level, thank you.
Mhm.
Apparently it was a Sifu one.
There
and I keep
is, and it's
seeing,
quite
like,
good
posts from it.
actually. It probably conveys the lesson of the game better than the game does in some ways. I really enjoyed it.
Honestly, I just kind of want to watch it because the art style is gorgeous.
Yeah, no, that's a big thing with. I gotta change up my playlist. This isn't working for me. It's a big thing with slow clap is that I always talk about they have like really beautifully shadowed textures because they paint the shadows onto the texture and it just looks so fucking good. I love the depth to every texture, especially in this game, but Sifu's really good for it. Where like all of the scruff and the wear and tear of things is like painted into the scenery. It's beautiful, honestly.
Like slow clap wasn't really on my radar when it comes to developers for a while. Like I think I heard people talking about Shifu and how it was really good, but I was like, I'm probably not gonna play it. After playing this and seeing how well they do controls, I'm very open to trying.
Sifu is very good.
Shifu.
I know they had Absolver was like a niche hit. I played Absolver. I think it was a really cool idea that didn't quite work for me, but Sifu was just like it. When it came out, it was like a $30 game, and I think that was my game of the year, like multiple years running. I loved Sifu a lot. Just a really, really great experience, honestly. Especially if you go. I don't think they work on the modern version, which I'm still upset about, and I want to message the mod maker about. But there's a randomizer you can run that just breathes so much life into the game. And I love randomizers, man. I love randomizers in like single player games. Just freshening up that experience is so
I
good.
get trauma about randomizers.
Yeah, what did you run?
Pokemon.
What was that?
The wheel. The wheel.
Oh no, the wheel.
Have you been on one of my streams where I do the Pokemon wheel?
No, I have not seen the Pokemon wheel.
That is a 3, maybe 2-year consecutive series that I've been running where it's a Pokemon randomizer, but I have a big wheel where if somebody donates, I spin the wheel.
Oh god. Okay.
I have yet to beat it. I've gotten to the Elite Four like 3 times. But like usually it's quiet for like the majority of the playthrough, and then as soon as I get anywhere close to the Elite Four, like KC or someone shows up, donates $1 million, and I just like have to spin the wheel over and over and over and over again, and the game's over.
So you've reverse engineered like the worst part of crowd control and subjected yourself to that.
That's the funny thing. I did this before I knew crowd control was a thing. And
I love
was
that.
Like, hey, while I was saving for a PC, I was like, I'll do crowd control because I'll make it one of the incentives for like my PC fund. The biggest mistake of my life was agreeing to do the full out crowd control.
God damn.
Despite how fun it is, it's really fun, and I really appreciate people. But god damn, that's torturous.
I enjoyed the 2 Fallout streams I got out of you. Is it over? Are you still doing it or?
It's not. The current arc is over. So
okay.
Basically, I don't like milking crowd control. I could.
Yeah, I agree.
Crowd control streams. And yeah, they are very like lucrative for money. Like I won't lie, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to do content that's solely focused on making money.
That's
sorry
fair.
for jumping on your stream and talking about my stream.
No, that's valid. We did Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control, and I was content to play the entire game that way. But crowd control for Baldur's Gate 3 is currently bugged. So there's like quite a bit of crashing and things like that. And the second we had a crash, I was like, oh, someone just lost like $10 for no reason. I'm not doing this anymore. Like, I'm instantly canceling this. Like, we'll do this when it's fixed, sort of thing. So I do understand.
The biggest thing. I definitely did feel bad about that because like sometimes like believers will give like a bunch of like weapons and stuff, and admittedly it's only like a couple cents per like weapon. It's like maybe up to $1 to give me like one of the better ones, but like I haven't changed the prices or anything. I left them stock, but it's like I still feel bad when I end up like dying to like the 30 million ghouls, and that ends up being lost. It is what it is, unfortunately, but it's like I do still feel bad about it.
I get you.
I will say though, Bethesda games are great for crowd control. They're great for community and great for like the actual streamer itself. Because if you know the game that you're going into, they're just like really fun. It's like running simulator.
I do need to play. I want to play a bunch of. I was thinking about running. I want to do like Morrowind. I want to do like an older Bethesda title at some point. I've watched a bunch of Daggerfall streams. And I'm like, man, I could make Daggerfall funny. I reckon. I think you could make Daggerfall very funny entertainment.
CXO's message.
What?
Since I'm not addicted to rematch, I say to myself, well, being 8 levels higher than Ellie.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm the one that put this on your radar, Neon. So that's kind of scary.
Oh dear.
Daggerfall got titties. Well, so does my Baldur's Gate 3 when I've got Wither's Big Naturals installed, which everyone must.
Oh damn. Have you seen the audio that the official VA did for that?
No, I don't know about this.
I think it was. I hope it was the actual VA, not an AI. But there's a. Oh god, the fair play.
Thank you.
There's an audio bite of Withers like waxing poetic about how he doesn't want big naturals anymore.
Fuck, that's funny. I'm doing it, Ellie. I need to come up with and draw 4 cities, and I'll have finished another section of my map. Best of luck. You talking about that, Zero, has got me thinking I need to do... I don't know if I want to do tabletop prep again. Because, like, I'm not sure what my brain needs. I need something to work on. I don't know that I want to just prep another campaign that I'm probably not going to play, but... I know Butter did a really cool thing and asked me if I wanted to do, like, a one-shot thing that I totally fucking forgot to respond to. I just realized now I did not respond to that message. Like, straight up, end of the day, my point is, like, I kind of don't have time currently. Like, I don't really know where to fit it in my schedule. I'd probably have to take a day of the week out of streaming, if I'm honest. Try and get it past me. Oh, I dare you, bud. Well, he did funny shot. So it worked perfectly, unfortunately.
Honestly, I think the reason Funny Shot is going to be really predictable in the future is because you have to... The process of doing it. If you see him do the tap, you know he's going to go for the Funny Shot, so you just jump for it and yank it away from him.
While I agree, consider I also did the right input and he teleported above me.
That's fair.
So at the same time, I'm sort of like, I agree. I'm also like, it needs some kind of tweak. I think it needs its own animation, is what it needs, straight up. And then I'd be
Maybe
pretty happy.
just giving like a little more priority for the like defender.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, let's do something funny here. I can get it to J-Ro.
That's yours.
Ooh. But it was so tasty in the moment. Nice.
I got that?
Apparently, yeah. Big smack.
Okay, note to self, sometimes holding X is just good for you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Priority queuing passes is pretty much universally good, I would say. That's how I'm beating a lot of people to the ball. I'm away.
This is going straight to you,
Yep.
Ellie.
Oh, I put it right on him, my
Nice,
bad.
good attempt. Good attempt.
I like the positioning though. Hello, funny man.
Definitely working on it. They send it back to goalie.
Oh!
I got that, damn. I was not expecting to get that.
That's a really...
It's like I go for it, but sometimes I don't expect it.
That's a really nice touch. I should have predicted his, like, back pass there. But I didn't for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm away with you.
Go for it.
Yep. Happening.
I tried.
happening.
I tried.
It's happening still. It's happening. Don't worry, it's happening.
Open.
It's happening.
Nice.
I told you. I never lie.
Oh my god. I can feel this game making me want to get loud, but it's like
I know. It's hard for me to
bells
resist
up.
just like open lobby mic just screaming, but like I want to have some
I need to get the
semblance of
Vuvuzela
order.
out.
Oh goodness.
Where's my Vuvuzela? Yeah.
An interesting sort of passing of priority has happened in net
strategy?
there. Yeah.
Number 3 is gonna go all the way.
Passing out. Like I'm falling asleep.
I'm on your right.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, fair, but no need
Like I said,
insane
I'm
egos
working
to
on the
take
shots.
that
I'm working
shot.
on them.
Sorry.
I didn't question you becoming a demon for a second. It didn't even worry me.
It's just every single time that happens, it's that scene from the first episode of Blue Lock where he's like, picture this. You're in the final game. Your teammate is on the right. Only an insane egoist would take that shot.
I wish I'd seen it, to be honest.
Oh god, it's so good.
Yeah, you've got me wanting
I
to
will
watch
say-
it, honestly.
It's really fun. It's really fun. It's definitely not as well animated as Haikyuu was. Like high animation as IQ was, but honestly, the art's still pretty good. Like I thought it was just gonna be really low quality, period. But what they lack in animation, they make up in just really good art. So.
Well, that's
Just coming
exciting.
straight back to you, by
Yep.
the way, Ellie. Oh my god,
Great pass.
she's nuts. Holy.
I'm starting to realize the
Buttery
power of
tail.
missing and curving it in. I think it's just a little bit harder to read for everyone.
Come on, lads, let's mercy rule.
Oh goodness, people are talking about snacks in my chat, and I'm like, damn, I went grocery shopping, but I didn't prepare for getting munchies during soccer. Oh my god, butter's out for violence. Pass back to me if you need butter. No, it's the man that does the funny shot. He's gonna do it again. Or not? That was really weird. Mind games.
Mine.
Yeah, that is kind of your thing, isn't it, Toasty? It's almost like you're named after it. Thank you for the lurk, Evie. I appreciate that. Funny shot. No. Whoops. Trixie! I have a
Is
game.
that Freddie Mercury?
There's some combination of elements on characters that makes a good Freddy in this, and I've seen multiple. I know what you mean.
To me.
I like what I'm seeing. He's gonna drop it. No, he's not. He's smart. He presses the right buttons. Ooh. Oh, I like this. I like this. I don't like it anymore.
went
I
in the
don't
same
like it
position as
anymore.
Ellie there. I should have assisted Jaro.
Good intercept. This is what it,
Sheesh.
I will say. A lot of the work in the goal box has gotten better all night as well, which is really cool to see. A lot more intercepts, a lot less like kind of sliding past people. Woo, butter. Nice save.
Nice, Butter. You win that every day.
You try playing Max FOV? I've got great news for you, Ingenious. Guess what FOV I'm on? I'll give you a hint. It's all the way to the right, baby. Yeah, this game caps at 90, which is not particularly high, and honestly, I kind of wish it was a bit higher. Though, for reference, I used to play Rocket League at was it 110 or 115? I don't remember.
We got this.
Did get me into rematch? I wasn't really considering playing before seeing you play. It's one of those games I think it's going to be... I think it's surprisingly broad how broad this game is. Because when I got into the beta, I was like, this is definitely for like soccer sickos, you know? Or people like me that like played a bunch of Rocket League or something. That was very interesting, whatever happened in that there.
went. That was in the net for a solid
Yeah,
2
I know.
seconds on my screen. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Hope they do crossplay to keep the game alive. It's literally their top priority. It's coming as soon as they can. To my understanding, anytime there's not crossplay in a game that's promised it, it's literally because they're trying to make like Sony and Microsoft talk, and apparently it's like pulling teeth. It's very difficult. So I'm very sympathetic there. But it's possible. I know it's their top priority, but it is possible. Like they're still working on it as well, which is fine. You'd need your own like full account system in order to make it work. So, but yeah,
Dead ass. Like I wouldn't mind them if they were just like, hey guys, like ride the content that we have for now while we just like
cook for a bit.
we're hard working on like making our servers and crossplay available.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig that honestly.
This game is pretty good, and I feel like I can ride for a little while. It just needs it needs a little.
I think it was Rainbow Six. Eclipse could probably tell you more about this than I could, but I think it was Rainbow Six had like an Operation Health at some point.
Operation Hell.
Yeah.
No.
Did that go pretty badly? That's what I'm led to believe about it.
Operation Health
Conceptually correct.
was a good thing in the long run.
I see, I see.
It was initially, like, it didn't really do much on the initial, but in the future, it laid the bedrock for better changes.
Hmm. Sometimes that's necessary. You never know what kind of spiderweb they're working with, to be honest. Oh my god, nice. Good patience.
I did all that focus, and then I passed to a...
It's happening again. Nice.
Nope.
Good job.
I'll be as patient as I need to, sir.
Gyro fast. Great play, though. Great play. Oh, the keeper's dropped it.
I'm doing the goal box shimmy.
I miss when the crab walk could happen during beta, because there was no, like, inertia on goalie movement. So you could, like, crab walk left and right. I was kind of banking on him sliding that, but I wanted to shift it to the left before he did. Fuck.
Nope.
Good job.
He's practicing funny shot, like, at the keeper, which is very funny to me. Oh, good effort. Interesting. Oh, that's you, my man. Loose ball.
Kelly's ball if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Cross it.
It's actually probably a pretty good take there. I was buried. Oh, good flick. We're gonna try and feed it to Freddy again, and he's gonna do the exact... Oh, no, he's not gonna... He's mixing it up. You love to see it, to be honest. I'm gonna lock in Freddy. Me on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I got a wheeze. I did it.
So he's just the guy doing all this fancy footwork. I'm just... He's standing there.
Menacingly. Nice.
Nope.
Well done.
This is my ball.
That's true.
Yours, butter.
Ooh. Got my Weather Channel music playing, and it's put me in such a state of serenity right now. Just hard chilling. Did he also cartwheel for you?
Yep.
That was sick.
Yep.
Butter
I
back
had
to
to-
me if you can. Might pass this back halfway.
Very good.
What's looking tasty here?
Let's get to butter. I want to give butter some time to.
I
catch
know,
up.
I know. So do I.
I want to put some pressure on them so they start.
I'm getting ready for the
mechanics
pass.
down. I believe in them.
I'll challenge him so he has to do something. Oh,
Damn.
good.
Ah.
Good effort. I don't know if it's just my
Sorry,
visuals
I
no,
couldn't-
but I swear I get lower frame rates than other people. You might want to check your refresh rate of your monitor or TV. I know a bunch of TVs have like game mode that can be lacking sometimes.
Gamer mode.
Gamer mode. It's
Oh,
usually...
it's Freddie Mercury again.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the same people. The like gamer mode thing I think is mostly like a... It's like a visual thing, like it changes all the contrast and brightness and stuff, but it can fuck with frame rates. I'm gonna scare him. I'm not gonna scare him because he's gonna fire it right at me.
Nice.
Let's see a butterball here. I want to see a butterball. Yeah.
Lightly buttered ball.
Lightly buttered ball.
Nice.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Butter wants to commit violence. Nice.
Damn, I couldn't get there in time. I'm so sorry.
Hey, you're all good. Oh, butterball. Oh, really
Damn.
nice shot too.
Ow, my head.
Where I keep my thought. Butter's away.
These guys aren't built for butter, bro. They
No,
don't
they
understand
aren't.
how violent this moth is.
No. I've encountered some pretty violent moths too. It's gonna be a funny shot on my ass.
Butter doesn't care about positioning. They don't care about team play. They don't care about any of this. They just want violence.
And I keep giving them the ball to test that philosophy.
Nice, good catch.
I'm gonna run this for a bit because I'm away. Oh, butterball. Hell yeah. That was almost sick. He doesn't have a play. Oh, good dribble. I too crave violence. Many of us do. Many of us do.
Mama! Sorry.
Oh goodness, I treated myself to a tab out and refresh. I'm not gonna lie, I denied you that one chat. That was all for me, just tabbing out, quick check. Ooh, good
Damn.
energy. I like it. Coming back to butter. Ooh. I didn't make that easy for you, my bad. There we are, there we are. Safe and sound. What was that? You weren't even looking at the net on my screen. That was wild. The curse! Curse of Ra! Curse of Ra!
Curse of Ba!
Curse of Ba! Curse of Ba is it. That's the joke. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, I put my controller down. Keep playing. Just ding! Ding! Ding!
Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
Oh, sweet lord.
I love you,
Oh, my
Freddie
word.
Mercury.
I'm gonna be thinking about that crossbar later when I try to go to sleep. I could have scored us a point.
Oh dear. Two cities left. I'll share the image tomorrow if I remember. The exclusive I already promised in the good things. Yeah, nice. Go for it. Creative's channel is there for you. That's why it exists. I need to find a good reason for myself to use this. Sorry, we have a hand-drawn sort of MS Paint dribble play in the gaming channel that I think is excellent. Man, that's from much earlier too. I feel like a fool. I think I see lower frame rates IRL. Oh, I don't know how to help you with that. Sorry, I don't know if you can turn game mode off in the brain. Mess around with rank much? I did my placements and then didn't really care to do it. I've been playing this pretty much with anyone that wants to play or anything like that. I feel like if I went into ranked, I'd have to take it to a degree that like I don't really want to invite into my life right now. For reference, I have 6,000 hours in Rocket League. I used to be a grand champ every season. I don't really know that I want to approach this game the same way. So I'm taking it very carefully, just to see if I get the urge to be like competitive in it, I want it to be like a healthy thing. It's very easy to get caught up in like ranked and ladder anxiety and things like that and not realize that like, oh shit, I'm not enjoying myself. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to dodge that mostly. How high was Grand Champ? It's the final rank before they added one that was pretty much exclusively for pro players. At one point in time, Grand Champ was the cap. Then they kind of layered it, so there's like Grand Champ 1, 2, 3, and then SSL. I don't know that SSL ever had more than like 0.2% of the player base or something like that. Ah, I dropped things. Not as sweaty as you think. It doesn't... Sweaty is a thing that people say when they're concerned about people that are taking the game like more seriously or are better than them. It's not that I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about my own mentality, my friend. I am entirely concerned
Like,
about my own
if you want
mentality.
to take a game competitively, you got to make sure it's the kind of game where when you get beat in the game, you don't like fall into a depressive spiral, and that's kind of why I avoid first-person shooter competitives.
That's fair.
Or it's like I've been avoiding them. It's like I was pretty big on Overwatch competitive when I was younger. I did pretty much every season, and I tried out pretty much every competitive game and a lot of like ranked games. Like when I was big on Fortnite, I tried out the competitive scene, and it's just like you feel like shit when you lose.
Hmm.
It's just like
I don't so much get that, but I worry about mixed motivations. So, like, okay, here's a great example. I've played Pro Rocket League with people that did not have fun playing Pro Rocket League. They wanted to win at Pro Rocket League. So you'd have a loss, and like people close to you would just stop talking to you, for example. And like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Like, I'm not doing that. Hmm.
So if you were on a winning record, one of your friends would just dip if you lost one game.
That would happen. Yeah, that would happen in tournament play. That would happen in ranked. That would be how it would be. And I feel like everyone needs to be on the same level. So I haven't really done much beyond when people say like, "Hey, we should play ranked." I'll just be like, "Oh yeah, okay," but like, I'm not
Keep an
taking
eye
it
on number
seriously.
3.
Nice,
God, thank you.
Jero.
That's gonna hit the bar.
I'm there.
Tough. I reckon keep an eye on number 3. That guy's a psychopath. Did you see how he started the game?
Is that Freddie Mercury?
It might be.
Hey there, how you doing? Last season, SSL in threes was 0.003% of players. Yeah, so in my mind, I'm like, I was at the top aside from the outliers, you know what I mean? It's a different type of mentality. It is, yeah. So like, I've got to work on my own mental, but at the same time, I want to make sure everyone I play with has the same mental, because a lot of people can be playing like ranked for different reasons and things like that, and that's okay. There's no correct or wrong reason. I have my own, and if I do exclusively crew ranked, for example, I want to make sure everyone's having the same kind of joy. That was really nice positioning on your behalf, actually.
Damn.
I think I never liked playing ranked main modes. Well, see, that's the thing, is a bunch of people didn't. Rocket League had an interesting issue where in OCE, the player base was small enough that you had to play ranked at a certain point, because otherwise you wouldn't get games. And because of that, a lot of people who did not enjoy ranked ended up playing ranked, and I think that's where a lot of the like kind of personality and mentality issues came out. Fucking hell.
Yes!
Well done.
Let's go, Ruby.
I just enjoy the fact of ranking up, always playing with a friend. See, same here, but like, I think if I did do it, I'd want to make a team, and that team plays ranked. Does that make sense? Like, I think that distinction matters to me somehow, and maybe that's me getting over, that might be me getting over serious about it as well, but like, that way you can be sure
I
there's
don't blame you.
I just want to make sure there's no hurt feelings, basically.
Yeah. You gotta have a team that doesn't have bad blood.
Down the line. Oh, Jero, nice catch.
Nice. Good stuff. I'm Centerfield?
Ooh, good idea. Nice. I'm with you on the left.
Damn, I passed that right to him.
Oh,
I'm
he's
sorry.
done the same. Freddy! You got that, you got that.
It's yours. Damn.
I thought I could thread a knee in there. Nice, I'm away on the left. Oh, I put it into the
I
wall!
saw you. I saw you. I wanted that so bad.
My issue with ranked in games is that my friend group have to very different skill levels. Well, that's a part of it as well. I'll be playing with people better than me, I'll be playing with people worse than me. What a save, Jesus.
I'm on the far right. Nice.
Again, charging the quick kick just as you said that. Makes me happy. Morning
Dude,
ballistic.
I went back and watched that clip like 87 times that I'm already holding the button.
Which is, I think, the most fucking baller freaking shit talk I've heard in my life, honestly. Oh, well, hype talk, not shit talk, sorry. Oh, man.
I read your mind, Illy. I know you want to pass to me. Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
out of box.
I was slightly better position there. Yeah, these guys are aggressive.
I might be able to race him here, make him make a move. Oh, Jero's on it. I got it. I got
Nice.
it. Chipping in for butter. Good morning. How are you today? What's on for ballistic?
Damn.
Oh, I had an action queued up. I shouldn't have got greedy. I should have passed it. They don't have anything here. We've got a moth.
Nice butter.
The amount you've dribbled Jero is fucking hilarious to me.
I'm so sorry.
Keepers, you say. Oh, I put you in a bad spot there. My bad.
Oh, I'm Jero. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It happens. It happens. We got this if it's okay. We got this if it's okay.
I'm
It is
sorry.
okay. There we go.
I thought they would be guarding my pass. That guy was like right on my ass, so I thought they'd be guarding my pass to keeper. So I wanted to take it upfield to Ellie, but it didn't work out.
I can come back, give you a safe
Butter,
option.
go long. Go long, butter.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Keeper's out for it as well. I'm there. Hang on.
That's a free ball. That's a free ball. Free 99.
Do you remember playing the ranked games in CSGO? I got accused of cheating because one game, wow, I was on the ball and I was reading chat. Whoops.
Okay, that's yours, butter.
Butterball.
That could be in. Oh my god. I raised that.
That's a
moth.
butter assist
I
right
raised
there.
That moth. I raised that moth. Oh.
I should probably give Butter.
I'm
I
gonna
just realized
scrub
Butter's
Butter's
DM'd me
face.
about having permissions to talk and I was ignoring them.
I'm gonna scruff Butter's face.
I will fix that in a second when I get a stoppage. Yeah, no, a big part of it is I also come from Deceiving, which may not have had a ranked ladder, but like it had people that took the game super seriously. I've had open brigading from people accusing me of hacking and things like that, so I don't know. Competitive stuff is a complicated bag of worms.
Damn, I couldn't make it.
Oh, I can beat him to that.
That's crazy.
Infinite stam, baby.
The magnetism I had there.
Nice, I'm back in it.
I'm not there, I'm sorry. Pass it again. Damn. Oh my god.
Butter in the outfield. Oh, my camera was locked for a super long time there. That was
Butter
weird.
shoots! That was on net, very good.
I could beat him to that. I'm not going to. I see we've already got him in.
Nice, very nice. Pass to your balding friend here. Never mind. Oh.
You are very away. Oh, you want to flick him so bad. You want to flick him so bad.
A little bit.
I know what you
A
want.
little bit.
I know what you are. Say it. Shoot, I dare you.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I gotta fix Butter permissions. Hang on.
Allow the butter to speak.
Sorry, this was not something I planned at all, so I didn't really think about it at the time. You may have to reconnect Butter, but it should work now.
If you can't speak, Butter, once you've reconnected.
Hi, you're free from jail. I apologize.
You.
You're good.
Me when I fucking get you. Me when I get you.
I need to drink some water.
It's good for
Ellie,
you.
did you know? Ellie, did you know that I'm going to be at this moth's house in 8 days?
That's really exciting.
I am
I'm
approaching.
going to. We're gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog for the PS2.
Wait, is this a stream thing?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Hopefully.
exciting.
I'm forcing him to do it.
If I mess up, it's because
Honestly,
Butter
I'd be
made me
down to
laugh.
play
Yeah, that's me
PS2
too.
games, period. Listen, Butter is very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, though,
You should
Butter,
hear
good
the
team play back
noises I
there.
was making on mute. I have been,
That's even better.
I have been a little bit feral.
If you
Butter, if we end up playing rematch with Ellie while I'm over at your place, can we please set the computers up next to each other so I can hear your noises?
that would be very funny.
like in
Yes.
person.
Hey, Oddly, how you doing? Also, if you'll catch me deafening, it's just to talk to chat briefly and things like that. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
No problem.
I'm super away if you want to cross that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Personally, I think we should maybe give the goalie a concussion.
I agree with that, honestly. That's a good take.
Yours.
It's someone else's problem. Oh, he beats you to that, doesn't he?
My fault.
Now you're good.
I'm gonna chip in when the time is right. The time is right.
Back post.
Backboard.
Backboard.
The keeper's just gone left and right over and over again on that, by the way. Nice intercept. Well done, Butter.
Pass.
How Grace and Butter is when they play this game. It's so funny.
I know, it is really funny. I should have scored there. That's on me. I've put it
Oh,
into the
damn.
keeper. I didn't get an intercept. He kicked through me. Steam or Game Pass? This is all Steam. Game Pass would be mixed with Xbox players.
Ah, damn.
It's unfortunate. I learned that late and I had to give Ricky a copy of the game. It's like, I want to play with Ricky. I gotta give Ricky a fucking copy of the game. He's on Game Pass. Shit. Oh my god, what an angle.
Damn, that went in.
That was really nice.
I need to remember how to hold up because I keep like being glued to defensive stand. I don't think I can go up if I have defensive. Can I?
You can if you don't hold the direction.
Yes.
Ah, see, I love to hold directions.
Yeah, I love holding buttons as well.
Yeah.
Are you playing
Think
soccer with
about it like
Mr.
this.
Krabs?
No
Yeah.
direction is up, B is down.
Okay.
That's a greedy pass on my behalf,
He
sorry.
is also killing people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
I still need to be able to kill the goalie. This is a requirement.
I agree. They should patch that into the game.
I should have...
Butter should be the only one that has Shifu controls.
I agree with this.
Oh, what a catch!
Thank you. Who do I like here? I'm actually going to short pass to Jero. He can pass back if he gets tackled. All good. Thank you. And then we've got a ton of space, so I can do funny stuff like hit it to Butter.
Or, no!
The instant slide tackle response.
It's my default button. Slide tackle.
Justifying $40 for a soccer game
Butter
that's not
has one
FIFA was
button.
something not many people committed to. Game Pass was only 20. Yeah, it's going to be a selling point for a bunch of people. I also have friends who are trying this out on Game Pass, and they're like, yeah, I'll buy it if it rotates out or something like that. And that's also really important for getting it out there.
Damn! I kicked that right.
Butter, get ready.
Nice forehead.
I don't understand words.
It's working. Whatever's happening, it's working, okay?
Listen,
Oh, goodness.
It's the drunken moth. All right.
It's true, it's true. Too much light bulb. I should have been on that, to be honest. I'm going to sit here for a bit.
This is yours, Ellie.
Yes,
Take
it is. I'm going for it.
Take it.
I'm going to get tackled here. No, I'm not getting tackled. Never punished, never punished, never punished. That was disappearing duck quack.mp3 is what that sound out of Butter just now was, by the way. Faking the challenge. Oh, and I scared him so much he dropped it. Okay.
Row, Raggy. All right.
I'm up.
So just looking at the way
Damn.
you described that.
It was just Mike peeking and then it was gone. That's what the sound was for us, just so you know.
Oh no, that's how it sounded in real life. I cut myself off like constantly for like effect.
I got it.
I just do that in real life.
This guy is slide tackling me in the corner. What is...
I think Butter just died.
I think Butter is dead, unfortunately. Rip Butter. Sorry if that was your favorite streamer.
Unfortunate. Tough.
I saw that happening in slow motion.
What the fuck?
It was a... Yeah, it left the hands.
Let's go bowling.
Oh my god.
Cross it.
Again.
Oh!
Yep, take those. I was
Pie
intending to
man!
use that guy's forehead.
Telekinesis.
5 hit. How could I not use it?
Of course, of course. That was really weird. They felt bad and returned the favor. That's what I'm choosing to believe as well.
No.
Nice catch.
Definitely meant to do that. 100%.
Oh, for sure. Do we funny shot here? Bugger it, why not?
Absolutely. Bap. Bap. That's what we like to see.
I love destroying nature.
What does that mean? Are you a chainsaw? This is very threatening.
I think my voice is like slight because I was streaming for like almost 7 hours.
Yeah, no, I bet. I am surprised you're up.
Vocal cameos. I had 2 vocal cameos in Butter's
I did
stream,
like
I
the
got a lot of them
damn.
both times.
They were great. Damn.
Well, I just got so laggy for a split second there. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm gonna go ahead and put this away. Wow, fantastic positioning. Holy shit, I'm across and away.
Damn! I got too greedy.
I need one of my
Oh my god,
balls
violence.
Powerade.
Same
I
spot,
want to
still
be
away.
cool in this game so bad. Yours. I want to be
would try and
cool in
figure
this game so bad.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Hey, Padita, how you doing?
Mom, am I cool at soccer yet?
Good night, by the way, Macro. Thank you for being here. Oh, goodness gracious.
I could be gay, but unfortunately, I crave violence, so.
Just never
That's
kick
fair.
the ball straight.
That's fair, yeah.
That's true, that's true.
I think that
Gotta
may
get
have been a
into
funny shot
curveballing,
attempt.
Just like in Pokemon.
Continue. Continue the violence.
Continue.
Square it.
Ice climbers.
I agree.
Oh, nice chip. And here comes the honking. Let's go.
Butter has a binary system and can only either yeet the ball or not touch the ball. It's...
See, I was at the beta. My instinct was like, I learned that kicking was like that you do like the bit long shoot thing,
Mm-hmm.
like the trigger, and that's my first instinct to put the ball anywhere. And like,
Yeah.
even though I just learned in the tutorial that I just got for some reason, despite launching this when there was already a tutorial
Mhm.
in that X is a kick button. Also,
Yeah.
that also passes
Honestly-
things, but like in a normal way, and it's the same.
There's a lot of
person.
nuance to the controls, yeah.
Butter, honestly, if your strategy is just to constantly get them off the ball, learn like the restraint to not hold the sprint button while going for the kick, and just refuse to
yeah.
let them have possession. and
That's
just
also a good
pass to
point.
Ellie, me, or like
See-
the other teammate.
My favorite
love
thing is just queuing up a chip to just. I'm not even going to interact with the play. I'm just going to chip the ball somewhere. You know.
Me when I have a bag of shrimp.
Me
chips
when I
and
have
pick
shrimp
up
chip.
chip.
I went grocery shopping and you forgot to remind me about shrimp chip. I didn't even go looking for shrimp chip. I have to play
My
out this
God,
motherfucker. I
shrimp
forgot.
chips. I need to try
See, I've
those.
been too obsessed with frozen yogurt.
Yogurt.
But also consider booting the ball halfway downfield is fun. You are correct, and you are also a person of taste sideways. Also, welcome in. Good to see you.
That's very true. See, I feel like I didn't get one of my 3 bottles of Powerade from the fridge to recover from reading dialogue for 7 hours.
The funny thing, right, is having Butter here is actively making me a better player because I'm taking the edge off because I'm not so focused on improvement, so I can just enjoy the
I
game.
did notice you
I'm
immediately
fucking
started
nuts,
stressing
right?
less, which is kind of funny to me. I shouldn't say funny.
My
I
stress
shouldn't.
toy. What is my stress toy?
And
It is done.
squeeze
LA
when
hell yeah,
stressed.
0. Oh, hang on. I gotta break up a cat fight, I think. Hang on, you two. You love each other. I have to remind them sometimes.
Become friends.
I actually just said that, and Millhouse went from pinning Marcus to sitting next to him. Oi!
It's like,
Super
oh shit, yeah,
vibing.
you're right.
You're the only 2 cats in the apartment. You gotta get along. There's no others.
See, I'm too far from my competitive Splatoon days, and I've forgotten what callouts are.
Good effort. Nice tackle, Jiro.
Nice, good shit.
I'm gonna clear this over
I was
to
about
Jero
attack
probably.
that man.
If marker's not for biting, then why so easy to bite? Good question, to be honest. Huh.
Damn.
I think his extra effort was just faster than mine. I don't know. I guess because I flicked. Like, oh fuck, mom's coming, act normal. I just... Every now and then they play a bit rough and I just have to be like, you guys are friends. And they're like, oh yeah, fair, I guess.
Yeah.
But what's happening here is you're doing your time in Keeper, right? Everyone has to do their time in Keeper.
Joke's on you, I love playing defensive. I'm just really bad at it because I don't understand ball rules yet. How dare you? I'm gonna rip your arms off.
We're gonna do this thing for a while. No, we're not. Yes, we are.
I'm vetoing the bit. I apologize.
Here.
That's more than fair, to be honest. I've got 2 cliffhangers over here. It is 3 versus 1 in their box, by the way. They just
got
have 2
greedy, I'm
people parked
sorry.
up here the entire time.
Just push their fingers off,
I agree.
and they'll die.
I think we keep
okay,
doing that. They have 2 people dedicated to our goal
I'm
box.
getting dizzy.
In fact, I'll just dribble this then. If they're gonna do this.
That went over my shoulder.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh. Sorry for the shivers. It's cold.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. I wish it was colder here. It's that weird sort of in-between where it's not quite cold enough to do anything about it. I wish it was.
Yeah.
Raise his hand.
Raise your hand if you
PC's
crave
been blowing up
violence.
my
I
room,
see,
so-
I see.
Nice.
I would raise my hand, but I'm in the video game.
That's true.
My bad.
Rut-rote.
I saw that controller go down. I saw... Okay, everyone wants violence. Uh-oh. Gotta give the people what they want.
Ellie, you need to learn the art of tackling people incessantly on instinct.
Is a violence what you need before you can play the violin?
Yes.
You need car
It's
license?
necessary.
Yes.
It's the thing that you run across the strings, if I'm not mistaken.
Butter.
What? What? Why? Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand.
I do not understand. Damn,
I think
nice
it was
Tam.
defensive stance. See, the problem is when shaped like that, look like grab ball, but actually kill ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These things will get ya.
That would be funny if that worked.
Mine. Bobber.
Bobber.
Confuse them. Butter is our orb of confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Rut-rote.
It's the classic use a new player to confuse the hell out of them because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Nice.
Okay.
What if it's soccer the ball
I-
is square?
I kind of just stood there, I'm not gonna lie.
It's all good. Love the vibes of the music. Thank you. It's my... What is this? It's like... Oh, it's the Weathercore, of course. It's Weathercore. You do not beat Weathercore. There's a reason the Weather Channel has the highest ratings of all TV. Weather.
I phoned like the tax service in New Zealand, right?
Mhm.
Because I had to ask them a question. Turns out I've been filing my taxes incorrectly this entire time.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I'm not in trouble. I think. But yes, so apparently I've been filing my taxes incorrectly, and the song that they had while I was waiting to talk to a very nice lady on the other end of the call, was Everywhere You Go, The Weather's With You.
Oh, that's
right?
cute.
But the problem is, it was like bit crunched to shit. As soon as it got to the chorus, it was like,
There's a-
with you everywhere.
There's a really funny bug in Peak right now, which I play with my partner. Now, Peak has proximity voice, as we all know. And my partner sits like right next to me. Like Julian sits like right next to me, essentially. and every now and then Julian will sneeze, which for some reason, I guess it's a data thing. The proximity voice in Peak doesn't pick up, and you wait for about 2 seconds of silence, and then there's a bit crush explosion. And that's how Peak registers sneezing. I don't know why.
Awesome.
They have the sneeze algorithm in to make it funnier.
It's like, oh, hear Julian sneezing. And I'm like, here it comes. 1, 2, and then just bit crush explosion.
It's like counting how far away thunder is.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that.
Yeah. Speaking of like taxes though, I was preparing to stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pull up my Twitch dashboard. I'm like, yeah, why is it just me? Oh, there
We're coming. We're coming.
We wanted to scare the shit out of you, Butter. I'm sorry.
Wow, incredible. I watched my dashboard. I'm sitting there, looking at my stuff, all good. I look at the bottom. Hey, you need to update your tax information before December 31st, 2024.
Uh-oh.
That was a banner that was not there until today. And
oh, this game laggy as shit.
I was just thinking of that.
I think that's not the correct date, actually.
You might be onto something, yeah, honestly.
I think time has actually passed that point.
Yeah, Sleepy mentioned that to me when I went to go play finals today. I was like, what?
Yeah,
oh, wait. It's a bit disappointing there's not much community discords for OCE rematch. I've found at least 3. But also, I'm a bit wary of communities that spring up for games that haven't had, like, a community build yet, if that makes sense. Because I don't really want to get in deep on a OCE rematch Discord when, you know, I don't know who is in OCE rematch yet, if that makes sense. So it might be a while before it's a big thing, I don't know. I just realized I can't undeafen in this moment. No, I can't.
It's crazy.
Milu.
See, the problem is, I'm like the opposite of like gamers don't look up.
Oh god, that guy's huffing air.
That's fair. Yeah, free pass back if you need.
Sir with the shirt, have you considered no longer having a shirt? Or lungs?
Yeah? Just gonna open your mind to the back pass yet again.
I started...
At any point.
I was having a lot of fun messing with this guy.
Nice. Found 2 servers, but they're mostly NAEU based. There's at least OC rematch, and there's a couple others. Like, listen, 2 servers already is a good sign. I'm gonna fake the challenge. Yeah, that usually works, okay.
Nice. Damn, I didn't get that past him, I'm sorry. Midfield? I see Butter.
I see Butter, I passed a Butter. It's only logical. I'm just a boomer at 29 and can't find them. Oh, my friend, I am 30. I'm 31 this year. Sorry, if I find any, I'll link them your way. I don't see any that feel like they provide anything yet, if that makes sense. That might just be me.
By the way, I was genuinely surprised to find out that you were 30.
Yeah.
I did not think you were 30.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried that it's gonna seem deceptive at a certain point, because I feel like people told me I'd be like more of a curmudgeon at 30 than I am.
You haven't hit that stage where you go from like still sound like a teenager / like mid-20s to like sounding like you're middle-aged, you know?
I also feel like people have come to the realization that like it's not any different. Like your 30s are basically the exact same thing, just more of them.
Oh my god, what a save!
Yeah. I'm away.
I feel like it's
you need to pass out of there, my dude.
Yeah, just
back to box.
There's a lot of people who consider 30 like super old for some reason, but like
yeah, 30's still young.
Yeah, it is.
I know people that I've known for quite a while. God damn it, quite a while, and they're like 30 now. I don't think I would say they're like that much different than when I knew them at like 20.
Yeah, it's fair.
You know,
like I said, your 30s, there's just more of them. It doesn't really... Nothing changes. I was waiting when I did the, like, birthday countdown, because I do a 12-hour birthday stream every year, where like noon we go to midnight and I age up at midnight. That's the whole bit. I was waiting.
Birthday cake.
I was waiting for like some kind of switch to flip, you know, of like, okay, now you feel completely different about these things. I really don't. I'm pretty much the same.
Do you want goal, Lily?
Oh yeah, I can take goal. All good. Born at the age of 45, so I still have a few years to break even. I was told that I was born as a 40-year-old as well. That is true of me. That was a pretty frequent thing people would say about me, so maybe I'm just a curmudgeon anyway.
Well, if
How
you look
dare
at my
you kill me?
hairline
I'm
to
gonna
judge
kill
my
you.
age, I'm apparently middle-aged.
Square it.
I've taken the ball. Ah!
30 in
Hey,
September and still
Santa,
feeling
Santa,
chill about
Santa.
it? Hell yeah. I'll come up for that.
Damn.
Volley? Oh, Jiro almost got on that. There was a bad pass on my behalf.
Who is this middle-aged man? Not even middle-aged. Old. No. Oh, balding.
Every age feels old until you hit it, and then it just feels like now. That is also true, yeah. It is a perspective thing.
I swear to God, sometimes though you see internet children say the very most bizarre things about people who are like early 20s.
Yes, I do remember a buddy of mine who is like 22 or like 23 or something, referring to a 20-year-old they knew as quote a baby, and I was like, no, you're the baby. Like you don't get to say that. What do you mean?
It's also like fucking. I feel like there was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing,
Mm-hmm.
but like people referring to like
Keepers.
just I guess women
What is
in
happening?
their like
Keepers.
mid-20s or whatever as quote unquote hags.
Yes, that is a
That
thing
was-
as well.
Oh, no.
I really dislike that, to be
was
honest.
I've
Done it to myself, and even I'm like, I should not be talking like this.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem with the word hag is I grew up on Terry Pratchett, so the word hag is like affectionate to me. Because
Oh, I
of,
like that.
I love the Timothy Aking novels.
I like that part. I enjoy hearing everyone in chat is older than me. I'm 21. You are a baby. You are in fact a
Like,
child.
hag to me means respectable, elderly, wise lady, and I just like, I know that's not the actual definition of the word, right? But it's like that's how it like Granny Weatherwax and stuff like that.
I can
is,
see
like,
that.
That's just how my brain is wired. I don't mean it disrespectfully. I won't use it on
What
most people, but
Some people get the hag treatment, is what I'm hearing.
only if
Yeah,
they want
especially,
the
like-
hag treatment, you know?
Made some new friends recently, and I felt myself turn to dust when they mentioned they were only 20. Yeah, it's a worry, isn't it? It is a worry.
Mm.
I am very lucky. Most of the people that I've met, through this phase of my life have been basically more or less the same age as me. I've never really had that awkward moment, but
Ages have this weird way of attracting themselves. Like, you're gonna tend to find people in your 20s if you're in your 20s. It's like, and
See-
likewise with other ages.
that is true.
Honestly, I've had the kind of weird. I've just always. I think it's like less so since I'm in like a good. A few
these guys
years,
do
quite a few
footwork
years now
stuff.
into being an adult, but I've definitely
There are 3 on you.
tend to just have a lot of older friends. But from my understanding, I think that's partially an autism thing. Almost.
Damn.
the being friends with teachers kind of deal, you know?
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
uncommon.
I was a teacher's pet.
Oh, I don't mean that. I just literally mean having being friends with teachers specifically. as a
Nice
concept.
footwork, by the way, guys. Holy good shit.
That was good. I shouldn't be here. Whoops.
Nah, it was a good 2-on tackle there. These guys are good with their feet.
Interesting sentence.
My bad.
There's nothing that ages a 30-year-old faster than a 40 to 50-year-old trying to cling to relevance. I don't know. Maybe. Never really had that interaction, to be honest. Disgruntled 30-year-old, but I have to deal with it all on nonsense. That's fair enough.
That, to me, like, relying on my reactions a little bit more helped me a lot.
One on.
I mean, I'm
Nice chip. But I was a bit too excited for ball there, I think.
Listen, I made the biggest fucking ball today, alright?
What?
Today was
Oh yeah, how is
sweet.
Okami?
Good.
Dog.
Their shit is getting real, and the horny man is getting his upcoming.
Comeuppance.
Word? Yes.
He's getting his upcoming? Wait.
He's on the up.
I-
He's a rising star.
He's still finding at least some opportunities to talk about boobs, but you know, like we're the plot real. And I'm having
It's
a
all
great
good.
time. But I also got to make a giant ball.
It's slightly less all good.
The way I was praying he would hit the crossbar there, bro. I put my hands together.
There was like a
Most of my friends are younger than me, and love to tease me about being ancient. I feel like that's happened less with me now. I don't know.
Here.
I don't really get that. Oh look, the way I'm gonna put a button on it is like, at many points in my life, I did not consider I would get this far, and now I got this far. I'm not gonna disrespect myself by being like, oh my god. You know what I mean?
Seconds. Stay sharp.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a solo player who does footwork stuff. You can just wait for the person to get into the right position and bap!
I'm going to eat the ball.
That's fair.
Alright, I have to do my time in goalie.
Personally, I think they should add clams.
I agree. They should just add Splatoon game modes to this.
Listen,
Not a
lots
bad
of
idea.
clams in the field, clam bits, and and the more clams you have, you multiply football.
Yeah, I was about to say wrong football, but
No, see, but it's just soccer clams, you know?
I'm on it. Back to keeper.
Ooh.
Very open forward.
come on, I'm gonna see if I can bait them to run at me. It's going to you, Ellie.
Yep.
Nice, that was a good attempt.
It
That
was
a really
very
good
nice.
attempt.
Bounds.
Oh, extra effort to make sure he has to do something here.
Nice,
That
butter.
was not what I meant to do.
Well done, well done. Worked out.
Okay, the problem with my goaling style in this game is I'm very patient, but not patient enough. So if they wait long enough, I start like zoning out.
It happens.
Oh, shit. Mine.
Nice.
Uh,
Make a run.
Jera's up.
it's the butter.
Back.
I'm kicking it.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to break up the midfield a little bit.
The other
Everyone was kind of on
individual
top
has
of each other.
acquired it.
Number one's just gonna go for it, I reckon. Nice.
Kill.
Good shit, butter.
Kill. No. The gay move.
Scary.
Stops me again.
Keep myself entertained in goal just by hopping. That's what I've been referring to as Minnow doing his stretches. I just look back and every now and then Minnow's just jumping up and down.
It keeps you... Okay, unironically though, it kind of keeps your head in the game.
I used to do crab strafing when that was a thing in beta, and I'm sad it's not a thing anymore.
Alright, let's play fast here. We gotta get 2 goals.
Alright, I'm up.
That was not the direction I meant to.
We take those?
Well, it works anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if my challenge did anything here, or I don't really know what the
you
fuck
did.
that was.
You hit it in.
Huh.
Wow.
What is bro doing?
I don't know.
Hug ball.
Definitely something.
He's having a good time.
Is he just wasting time?
Probably.
Got this.
Push up and man on.
No.
Oh dear. Really nice pass.
Sorry. Cross it.
It's me.
Full. Or my plan anyway.
Whew, that ball looked weird.
Spherical activity.
Mm-hmm. I wish I raced him to that, to be honest. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, that maybe not anymore, unfortunately.
I'm really trying to keep, sorry, I had to keep it away from that guy.
No, he didn't have it. I did.
Oh, I'm open if you can get it to me.
Very nice. I'm gonna move up. Last opportunity.
Kill him.
Good effort.
Give me your hands. Give me your hands. Give me your hands.
Your hands. Show them to me.
Damn, these guys are
He's
good.
already missing one hand. I'll take the other one. It's okay.
Each year is an achievement. I'm like, oh my god, we made it. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I never want to betray that
Weather
version of
said
myself.
There is hail the size of a soccer ball. Stay alert.
I'll keep an eye out for those ones. I never want to betray that version of myself that like didn't think I was getting this far. So I think not appreciating that is really negative, to be honest. In my mind, at least. I know other people are gonna have different opinions on that, but like, yeah, you gotta remember where you came from. And your life isn't short, it's the longest thing you'll ever experience. So, yeah. Mooney makes a good point. Time for a little self-care. I'm going to finish off my water and maybe get even more. To be honest, I should fill up my water a little bit, but I don't know. I also realized stream is rapidly. Gonna hop off. Hey, thank you for playing, Jero.
I don't even know how to do footwork.
I appreciate that very much.
I don't have feet. I have hooves.
That's fair. That's fair.
I agree. No one, wait, no one here having so much difficulty passing.
I'm pretty sure the ball explodes.
How do you center mass with a cylinder? Oh.
Yeah, now Jero's hopping off.
Uh,
Good games.
Vanished.
GG.
I am surprised y'all are still up at this hour.
I go to bed in
Volleyball.
30 minutes.
That's fair enough. That's very, very timely.
Volleyball.
I have to. I keep I never gave myself a bedtime limit, but I need to now because otherwise I just. Stay
I've
up
got a
forever.
stream tomorrow. Not today.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I should probably make you guys go to bed, to be honest.
Football.
Sorry, there's a
fine, 30
player whose
minutes.
name is I'm a better father than you, Rick.
Damn!
Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Holy shit.
That was pretty. That was pretty goofy.
Uh-huh.
I got. The only thing that I get no stream tomorrow, but I get
Pie Man.
If he intercepted that by spawning in, I would have lost my mind.
Pie Man wins by doing nothing.
Mm-hmm, true. One pie man.
Oh, if I put more spin on that.
Try again.
need to
I will
roll the
do.
ball
Nice.
into more piles of balls to make a bigger ball.
Go to bed in 30 minutes, but I gotta wind down. It is highly active, isn't it? I'm like sweating. I'm like
No, see,
actually sweating.
I trust my body to just make me crash as soon as I stop focusing
I
on something.
wish that was me. God. I usually end stream like 1 or 2 a.m. my time, and I've noticed I am like on my phone or doing something until like 3 to 4, sometimes even later. I'm starting to realize like that's not like 100% okay. So I probably need to work on that.
Yeah, I work on that too because I've been falling asleep in the morning.
Ooh.
But my goal to that is to attempt to stop phonings for so long.
I need to do that thing people do where like they don't take the phone to bed. I can't do that. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I can't
run
do
this
that
up.
because I need
I'm
to
free.
know like.
Super free on the side on the right.
All right, yours.
Ooh.
Tough.
Huh.
I was hoping to get at least one more player to split off and come try and challenge me.
Yeah, the concern is the longer you dribble that, even if you beat 2, they move back into position on defense, so we don't have a breakaway.
Yeah. The thing that's really nice though is it allows our teammates to get in a bit closer to set up for a better play. So I was hoping
That's
to
true.
like at least grab one more.
Bring phone to bed because I need my alarms in my ear to wake up. Actually, true of me too. That's fair.
I was I have I have
Damn,
the
he was
classic
ready
kind
for
of
it.
alarm, which makes me do 3 math problems when I wake up, and then
Yeah,
I have
I've-
to scan soap in the kitchen. And it's genuinely the only thing that's ever successfully made me wake up that.
I've wanted to do the math problem alarm thing for ages, but I can't convince myself to be that mean to my morning self.
Honestly,
I'm gonna need
it's
that,
not
bro. I need to get
that
out of bed.
bad. It's like the math problem one, because you can make it really easy. At least on, I think, the only app that does it.
Hello, Harley.
And
1 plus
like-
1. The window.
like the ones I have to do them on easy, or I'm like, mentally, I don't think I can.
That's fair, that's fair.
So, but then the real mean one is that I have to stand up, get up, go to the kitchen, and scan the soap. So
What?
this
That's a new one to me.
because they have a thing for scanning barcodes,
Keeper if you want to clear.
and so I set it to the barcode and soap code. And if I take too long to wake up, I get this
Butter, it's yours.
disturb. Oh,
Mm.
happened to be turning away.
Mm.
My God.
God, that guy was. One of them is really like on you.
They've detected the potential
Butter.
for murder. No! No, fool! Oh, that's my ankles. My ankles?
Oh, Pie Man, don't turn away.
I stole Sweeper from you by accident.
That's
I'm
all
sorry.
good. I just wanted to chip for Pie Man, but he didn't trust me. And you know what? That's fair. I have trust issues too. That's fine, buddy. I'm gonna pretend to race him to that and go back to net. Maybe pressure a pass. Nice tackle.
Nice, Butter.
Hi, wait, go! Hi, wait!
Yeah, force him to pass. Force him to pass.
Your
Nice.
Your
Nice.
balls
Well
are
played.
mine.
Launch it.
Need to wind down with anxiety brain, so the phone is necessary. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of me too, to be honest. I come out of streams like really wired, because I really enjoy streaming. So my brain wants to remain very active for a long time after streaming. It's why I've been doing like later and later hours. Which is kind of... I'm kind of going to have to reckon with that soon, because I can only stream so much, and I can only sleep so little, you know? There will come a time where
Yeah.
this divide is going to be very important. Well, that's a 3-on-1 for me.
Me when the ball goes up.
Damn. I tried to get
Pass
cheeky
back if you
there, and it
need.
didn't work. Luckily, Butter was there.
Oh, what's up? Keep us out of the box.
What
Oh,
if I make...
wait.
Oh, yeah. Kills you.
Pie Man's in. Kicked that with his mind on my screen. That was sick.
Isn't that just what the head thing is really?
Yeah, I mean,
Big
essentially.
crash?
Nice shot, dude.
Techers, we got this.
Just hit elite. Time to retire. Congratulations, my friend. Nicely done. You become a Nocturnal Mantis, then eventually
I
come
feel
all the
myself
way
getting
back.
better at this game, and it's really
It's very
addictive.
rewarding, isn't it? Yeah.
It's addictive.
I haven't had a game reward the like skill growth that much in a long time that wasn't like single player. It's really nice.
Sir, your ball.
Nice.
Oh my God, Butter, I love you. Kick it. Butter, this goal is yours.
It is. That is Butter's goal. Praise them off.
I
Oh
win.
my God. Oh, I love Butter, I could fucking kiss you, bro. Holy shit.
What a time to deafen. Sorry. I was gonna say, I would become Nocturnal. Like, I don't, hear me out. I would do that, but that ruins, like, time with my partner. Like, that's pretty precious to me. So that would not happen. Although I've been Nocturnal several times in my life.
Swear it.
Pass.
Always bothers me that my defensive tackle does not interrupt flicks, but theirs does. It has to be a ping thing, but it pisses me off every time. That's another butter goal, by the way.
Yes!
Let's go, Butter.
Oh, goodness. To inchworm your way around. Around the clock? Yeah, I'm in for that.
I'm sorry for backseating you there.
Oh, me?
Wait, oh god, what? Huh? I'm gonna eat your skin.
Oh. Oh.
This is a normal compliment. For
That's
Butter,
fair,
don't
yeah.
worry
I'm gonna fake
Yeah.
an attack on this. Actually, it's just gonna punt it, so it's fine.
To me.
I am
No, I'll thank
super
you for that
away.
ball, my good my fellow. Yes,
I'm gonna let him have
I'm
it.
going to put Flavicon on that ball.
Flavicon?
Lavicon.
What?
Popcorn butter salt.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm on your far left, Ellie.
Mm-hmm. Back to me if you need. Oh, good effort.
Tough, it wouldn't have gone in anyway.
Butter what? That's a good question. Butter something.
Here.
I'm gonna eat.
Butter one.
Good
Kick it,
job.
kick it,
I'm
kick it,
now
kick
going
it.
to puncture this.
Very good.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Oh, good shit. Butter, you unironically set up the team for 2 really solid
Yeah,
goals that game.
100%.
Fucking
I
ace.
agree with that take.
I
Good
crave
shit.
blood.
Mm,
Butters, I got a hat trick that game.
very nice.
Got my 10 interceptions.
Oh, goodness. I hate how much I'm
Butter's
refreshing this
skill in this
page.
game is to just kill the nearest player
It's
with
true,
a gun.
it's true.
I've
With
just-
or without a
I've
gun,
had someone
actually,
has
is
a
probably it.
The whistle blows and Butter just pulls out a Glock.
The Glock has a picture of a soccer ball on it.
Mm.
Yes. It's just a rubber bullet with a little like the markings of like the soccer ball on it. Knocks out
Yeah.
the player.
It's like interceptions.
what
Just get near a
concussion-
wall and start spam tackling. It helps. It helps. People underutilize the defensive stance tackle.
Dude, yeah, it's really good.
There's a separate tackle for.
Yeah,
for
in
defense.
defensive stance, you just kind of like poke your leg out. It's way better for staying in position and also still like knocking the ball where you want it to go. Slide tackle's a
You
little
can
bit
think of
all
it
in.
like if the slide tackle is heavy, the regular tackle is medium, and then defensive tackle is light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can hear Ellie in the
Oh my
voice
God.
chat
What?
in the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fixed.
Yeah, it's really easy to turn
I
on your
hope
mic
I'm
in this
not
game.
in
It's
the
really
voice
nice.
chat in the game.
You are by default, but
I'm pretty sure
It's
I turned
really
it
easy
off,
to turn off.
so
You can press pause and like left trigger, right trigger to just turn it straight off. I don't know why mine was back on. I don't remember pressing trigger in the menus.
Alright, let me just make sure. Except, oh, it's
Nice.
me.
Nice play.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I think the
forgot-
funniest bug in this
No.
game currently is that the freeze frame that happens when you score a goal gets larger every single goal that is scored. So because I've been playing all night, when we score, I just freeze for like a solid 5 seconds.
I have they reset my settings. I'm
Uh-oh.
maybe a little upset about that one.
that
That's
pink?
okay.
is that pink guy?
Well, I mean, I think they're all pink actually.
That's true. I trust Roman numeral 7 with
Okay.
my life, to be honest.
Damn. I did not intercept that.
Nice shot.
Come on.
Favorite bug in this game is you? Oh. Shucks.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Wait. I have competition. Butter is my best friend.
Uh-oh. I'll climb the rankings. It's fine. I don't mind the grind. It's all good.
Winning favorite bug stat.
Coffee, stop being overconfident.
Confidence is how you win.
Mine!
He's going to do a big clear. I know he wants to do a big clear. He's got big clear written all over his face. There it is.
It's
Mine.
a marker.
Damn.
Ah. Well, see, the hopeful setting is that it was set to the wrong microphone because my computer's default for
Butter,
some
you are
reason.
on this
is-
person like a rash.
You're fine, buddy.
Yes,
You've
that's
been
typically
with
how
us
violence
most
works.
of the evening. You've probably played one game with someone as well. So I think it's safe.
I just
Square it.
one-sided Discord call mood. Like it was like, oh yeah, you know, just
That would be extremely funny to experience the noises.
But have you considered slathering the ball in oil?
I don't think they've even
Extra
considered that, honestly, Butter, and I'm disappointed that they haven't.
Doug's olive oil.
I'm there. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
No. No. Or you could do your shoes for extra speed.
Nice tackle. It's a Lego soccer ball fired out of a gun. Oh, Jesus, that's violent. Slot free to join next game? I don't play with randoms usually, my friend. No, not to be rude or anything like that. It's just literally I don't.
Oh, my ball? What was that? I don't know.
Why am I here?
My brain said kick.
Why have I done this thing? To our friend Roman numeral 7. Ah, dear.
Damn.
Me when the number 7.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
My keyboard and mouse just stopped working? Oh no. Shit.
Oh wait, no. Grant is deafened as I said that.
What happened? Hello.
I was just like somebody. That was me. Fun, you're dead.
Damn.
Ha! Well,
I like that he goes out on those.
bonks.
Stay sharp.
Right. Nice. Good game sense.
Butter, fast.
I'm mid.
Oh, flea fast even, sorry.
Well done.
What does fast mean?
It just means I'm booting it
Basically-
directly at your face.
Get into
Oh.
position to take a shot from
Mm.
the person who
Or
sits there.
even,
I only know kill.
even stay where you are and just get ready to press a button, essentially.
Okay. Words?
Minus tempo. Well, yep, that's a free shot.
Hello. That
Interesting.
barely got in, I think, maybe.
He did almost get a finger on it.
He brushed it with his index pointer.
I think he would have got there if he was running to it, but he went defense stance really early.
Oh my god, they're going for it.
Midfield again?
That's you. I'm going mid.
Apparently not. I misread where the ball was.
Oh, he's out of the box. Great pass.
Oh.
That's yours, Butter. Nice save. I'm up with you on the right.
Yes!
Ah, you don't need me. You don't even need me, mate.
I knew this guy was a jumper, bro.
Be nice to our bald friend. He looks like Northern Lion. He's trying his best.
Listen, he's a good goalie. I just clocked what kind of goalie he was.
Well, the jumping might be why he's bald. You know, too much ball head collision.
Oh,
That's potential, yeah.
Too much full head
Yeah,
contact
too many
with the
headers.
ground, you know?
Yo, Zen, how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay, yes you are.
Me.
I'm there too,
You
actually.
know the spherical object is heading in my direction. Yes.
This ball is weird, and all of us agree it's weird, and I'm glad. That was awful. I don't know what was happening to the Q system there. Something nasty. I'm free on the left, super away. None on.
Ellie? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't
I
want to
think
talk
the
about it.
oddest
I don't
part
wanna
of
talk
that
about
was
it.
the
I don't-
fact you caught it again. That was really weird.
I just don't want to talk about it. This is embarrassing. A little embarrassing.
You're good, you're
I
good.
did all that cool
Oh,
fancy
keep us out of the
footwork,
box,
I'm
Rick. Keep us out of the
gonna
box.
go
think our friend does not like goalie that much, which is fair. That's fine. Woo!
I am so unfortunately hopelessly addicted to that fucking feeling of like weaving between players.
Oh, I know you are, bud.
No.
Oh, nice shot.
But you went for the final shot. Holy.
No! My ball! Who's doing Morse code?
I know, I want to translate that Morse code really badly.
I am genuinely reminding myself now to, like, you know, hey, if you need to pass. Stop trying to be
Like
like a hero.
I said, the best piece of advice is if you've got 2 on, you don't need to out-dribble them. You just pass it, and you've
Yeah.
beaten 2. Simple as that. Help. My big thing has been adding an extra pass where, like, okay, we pass into the shot. No, you just pass back until the keeper dives. So, like, if you pass it when you've got 2 on, the chances are they're going to run, and then you get it passed back to you. Big brain thonk.
I had this horrible frustration when I was getting started today where I was like, damn it, I feel like I can do so much, but I can't, like, I never get the ball. And I realized while we were in custom games, the reason I never had the ball is because my positioning was awful. So when I started putting myself in the place where the ball was going to end up, I started getting more plays and more opportunities to actually, like, have an effect on the game.
Yeah, it's what I was talking about earlier of, like, you don't play the play, you play the play after the play. And it tends to make
it's
everything just
weird.
make more sense.
I love trying to, like, look at the field and see where everybody is and try and guess, okay, it's definitely going to you. so I'm
Yes,
gonna mark you.
exactly. Prediction is really fun. Ooh. Oh, lordy, I don't think I'll do much overtime tonight. I'm getting tired. I don't know how y'all are kicking.
Football.
Yeah, football. That's
I
actually
don't know,
true.
I've had 2 balls. That's true. It's true.
Pardon?
I know, I've had 2 bowls of frozen yogurt today.
That'll help, yeah.
One of them was during stream because I found out that during a break, I could just decide to get frozen yogurt. That was just in
You
my
can
mouth.
just do this thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I could just do it. Also, I want to go buy more shrimp chip.
Notice randoms passed me a lot more as Mario, and I don't know how I feel about this information. I think that makes a ton of sense. I think everyone, Mamma Mia, they want a spicy meatball, honestly, you know what I mean? And they know where to go for it. I still think that cosplay is like one of the funniest things I've seen in this game, and I want more shit like that to be possible. I need to find... I think Yang from Sifu is going to be my one, but the thing is, you can't really inspire people with Yang from Sifu. He's a very negative, rude man. He's not quite like the Mario brothers, you know?
I need my foot to directly collide with your ankles.
Alright.
Lovingly.
Lovingly, of course.
Lovingly.
Sifu jump scare? I'm always thinking about Sifu either. I will never stop.
Carl, I needed... What's Sifu?
Hmm?
Video game?
It is, yeah.
Sorry, the sentences aren't working.
That's fine.
What genre is Sifu again?
Fighting game. Well, not a fighting game.
Fighting.
Arcade brawler, I guess? Because a fighting game's very competitive and
roguelike as
multiplayer,
well,
right?
right?
Yeah.
Not so much, but
Soul
kinda.
Calibur 3.
There's definitely, like, you could make an argument for that. I don't think you'd find it in that category, though.
The thing is, I feel like roguelikes nowadays are getting so various that I feel like we're gonna need some sub definitions now.
They are
Like, you know
pretty
when we had,
sanded
like-
down. Yeah, that is true.
You know, we had like Metroid and Castlevania, right?
Mhm.
Were 2 separate things, and then they started to get like,
They got peanut
Taking
butter in
bits
their
and
chocolate
pieces
and chocolate in their peanut butter, yeah.
yeah, and then we got Metroidvania. I feel like we're gonna need like separative terms.
I think the
I mean,
fact...
there's roguelike and roguelite, isn't there?
Yeah, but the weird thing is, and this is why the definition's basically useless, the game Rogue isn't a roguelike. So,
Really?
it does
Never
not fit the
got the game
definition of
from?
it, no. But, and
That's
yeah, that's the
really
origin
funny.
point of it. But, one of the biggest, I think the wildest I ever felt about this is the fact that like Haste is a roguelite, and it's like it's got like 5 items and there's no, and it like it's not a roguelite. But that
God, I need to get Haste. I need to play Haste so bad. I played the demo. It was so fun.
I think that game, I mean, there's the person that wanted to queue with us. I mean, good luck. For me, it's like, I've heard so many people say the demo is like the better version of it, and I kind of agree with that, to be honest. I've never had a ton of fun with the full game, but I played a shit ton of it, so maybe I did, I don't know. Chip it?
Okay, I did chip it, but constantly in the wrong direction. I apologize.
You're all good.
Every time I hear the phrase "chip it," I just imagine the crunch of a chip.
It's free in the box. With you?
Eyeball. Alright. Damn.
Whoa. That looked
These guys
really
are on me
weird.
like a rash.
It's a beat 'em up.
Playing a team of butters.
Yeah, I don't know. It won a fighting game award, and a lot of people were really fucking mad. Oh, it got nominated for a fighting game award, and a lot of people were deeply mad because a fighting game is typically a 1v1 fighting game. But like, in the same point of like, you know, a roguelike can kind of be anything. I don't really care about that. I understand the concern, but
It's a fighting game, but it's
Yours
not
better?
a fighting game.
Yes.
You know? It's
it's a game in which you fight, I guess would be a good way to put it. I do agree with beat 'em up. That's kind of a dead genre, but I do agree with that take. I love beat 'em up as a take.
Dude, I miss hack and slashes. Playing like DMC is making me realize how much I miss hack and slashes.
I got it. All good. Oh yeah, hack and slashes are good.
Damn, interception. Good movie.
Nice save.
No.
I'm a free pass if you need on the left.
Sorry, I missed that. Fair mantis.
Yours, Fui?
Damn. It's a little too close to the net for me to do anything.
Nice
sorry.
save. I'm free in the box. Be nice to see if a PvP game would slap so hard. It existed and it was called Absolver, to be honest. Not really, but that was the other game that Slowclap worked on, which was essentially like a drop-in, drop-out multiplayer brawler.
Okay.
We'll try again, I guess.
No, the here. There you go. You got it eventually. Congratulations.
It's a little sad. I was trying to get that to you. It's a good shot there.
The ball is highlighted in blue.
Chip back.
Nice, good shit.
I went for the flick, but I did it to the side so his jump wouldn't take it.
I saw you do that. My brain immediately started like worrying about it.
That's a nice
Games win
pass.
again.
So remember Dissolver was a thing, Ellie? Why? Do you feel bad about it? Do you miss it? I only ever played it on satellite internet, so I don't feel like I got the full experience. I feel like playing a game at 2000 ping is not the full experience of anything. That was slick, I agree.
What
Oh
matters
dear.
is that was the full experience. The
Nice.
fullness of your experience.
The fullness of...
Nope.
Oh, I'm across if you need.
I'm bad at aiming.
That is a cross.
It does qualify for the definition of the word.
I didn't know if I should go for that or not.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I'm working here. Hang on a second.
I couldn't make it. Wouldn't let
Butter
me.
shot. A butter shot. Woo!
I need the goalie.
I know what you want to do to the goalie. We've covered this extensively. I know what's happening to the goalie. Free across.
Yes.
Damn. They're
See,
getting
I
used to my
can't get in
shit.
trouble with it.
I need to get more
With the,
sneaky.
with the football league if I announce
Ah!
it.
Far side net.
Oh, that was weird. I lost possession, even though I didn't get tackled. I think he got stuck on his slide. Nice use of extra efforts. Free across if you need. A cheeky header if you want.
Damn. I need to use my teammates more. Alright.
What's that JRPG protagonist damage sound?
Chip in.
Oh, too high.
I got it. All good.
That works. Ah, dude, my scalp is itchy for some reason. It's really bothering me.
What? Hey, that's me. That's me every day, all day.
Itchy scalp?
I'm wearing my headphones too long.
We're gonna have to end stream. We all got itchy scalp.
Can't believe this.
I can't believe this. This is a disaster.
Shit.
Chicken
Scalp.
treats, baconary boxes.
I'm on it.
It's a real
Oh my
jump
god,
went
that
through
went
that.
God damn.
That's annoying.
That's wild. What a shot.
Football.
I wonder if that was a
see this.
Q
Hold
system
on.
issue or if I did just straight up miss. Itchy scalp with a helmet sounds
You
like a
touched
straight up
it.
nightmare. Apparently I
Oh my
missed.
God,
I
you
don't know.
screwed it. I'm gonna run this up.
Yep. Do something silly. I dare you.
Was that silly enough?
That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm a failure.
Ah, why? What happened there? Brain. Hello.
Nice intercept. Back to keep up.
To me.
Funny shot.
Damn.
Sorry.
We got this.
No apology necessary. Hello, bud.
Hi.
I'm trying to end the game. I'm trying to end the game.
No, I
Really
wanted
funny.
to walk up to this mantis.
Does extra effort boost your kicks that seem to boot at a miles? Yes, it does. And so does connecting with a volley. So like, kicking the ball when you don't have possession is better than kicking the ball when you do. So basically, if you're connecting with someone's pass or something like that, it's
As
stronger.
much as I don't want it to be, I think that might be my last.
That is more than fair. Been searching 4v4 for 8 minutes, didn't think I would find yours. No, you're totally fine for this night. You're all good. I just don't actively invite people from chat or anything like that. It's nothing against you. Yeah, it was a fun game. You played really well. Should we call that the end?
We'll have to
No one wants
I
to
gotta get
say
outta
it,
here.
but...
You too, Butter.
Mhm,
do
mhm,
a rematch. What?
Butter, you gotta get out of here. It's time. 3:56.
mhm, mhm.
But that's not 4 a.m.
Yeah, but you gotta get off.
But that's not 4 a.m. Cowboy.
Bobber.
What? But what if I want ball?
You can't
Have you
fit
thought
another
about that?
game in.
Would it help if I said I'm done with rematch?
Listen, I've spent about 7 hours being a dog.
Yeah, but what did you do for stream today?
Dog.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's how I know it's too late. That shouldn't do critical damage. That was not that funny. That was...
Nat 20 charisma check.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah, there's the crash. Oh
Yep,
god.
yep. All right. Well, thank you both for playing with me.
Oh god.
No problem,
Thinking of
my
having-
fellow insects.
Mm-hmm,
That was
mm-hmm.
really fun.
I want to do
Damn,
more, so keep it in
damn, just
mind.
too long.
And I'll catch you guys next time. Rest well when you do, okay?
I love ball.
I also love ball, honestly.
Take care.
Love
Goodbye.
ball.
Appreciate you guys.
Love
Bye,
ball.
appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up. This is getting scary. Hey Shepard, how you doing? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. What we want to wind down stream with, to be honest. I don't know what we want to wind down stream with. But yeah, those were, you know what? I'll see if I can do it. I'll do a bloody shout out for all of them. Bugger it. What were those noises? That's an excellent point. I'm going to do a shout out for everyone I played with tonight. Fui's great. Fui is one of the people I gave one of my copies of Rematch to. And Fui is a very enthusiastic, very fun streamer, and also just I would say good friend at this point. So I'm going to put that out there. I'm going to take my time to go through shoutouts for everyone, which is probably going to take some time because there's a cooldown on shoutouts. Glitchka, hello. You partner yet? Let's check. Hang on, let's check. Oh, what if I don't? What if I don't though? The rat climbs. I actually do think we'll probably wind down with some rat climber. I'm not going to joke. Stream ending already? Well, I usually only stream for 6 hours. Any extra time is overtime, but I probably will do some rat climber or something. I'll do something low stress to end stream. But I think here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to do a quick no ad break BRB. Like I'm just going to disappear for like a minute or two so I can fill up my water and whatnot. When I get back, we'll do some wind down and we'll see what's on the other side of this refresh. I don't know. I assume nothing. But anyway. Ellie, you've struck me. I'm still cackling. You know what's even funnier than that? The fact that I'm not going to be able to do this shout out because of cooldowns, I don't think. I must wait 55 seconds before shout outs. Well, in that case, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for a full minute until I can hit the button. Any news on the partner push? I've been a tad busy. So it's taking a long time for me to hear back. And I'm going to put it out there that that's a really good sign. I'm going to put it out there that that is a really good sign, actually. BRB on this screen? Fuck, that is really funny. You know what? Be right back, guys. I had nothing bad happened. Where's my... Hang on, where am I? Ah! Wonder if the burb has a name. That's a good question. Shout out for Butter, by the way. Wait, Very Better? No! I don't know who that is! I'm leaving again. I'm leaving again. I just got auto-corrected, dude. I just got fucking auto-corrected. I ran that from my phone. I knew it was a mistake. I'm going to shit myself. I don't know who that is, but they're going to get a notification that I shouted them out. I need to distract you guys. I need to distract you guys from that. Now I need to wait even longer for a shout out. Yeah, nah, it's totally fine. It's not gonna be there when we refresh chat. That's not gonna be how it goes. But you know what? Butter's in the fucking chat. You see Butter. Butter is a good supporter of the stream and a good friend as well. I'm not like the biggest collab person. Like I understand I have like weird rules on voicing and things like that just so I can talk to chat successfully because I don't like being shy of chat and things like that. But there is a reason those people like I like hanging out with those people and having a good time with them because they're so fun. On or off stream, I love it. You're going to what? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know, chat. I should. We're all in. Okay, we're all officially in overtime, right? We can all agree we're in overtime, yeah? We can all agree we're in overtime. That's the wrong button. That's not what I meant to press. Blah. Yeah, I'm still working on my etiquette and stuff like that. I think it's okay, but anyway. Point stands. We can all agree we're in overtime. We're gonna fuck around. I don't feel like ending stream just yet. I want to see how we go, and when we're done, I'll send you guys somewhere nice. So if you want to hang around and have a chill time with me, that sounds fantastic. I like that I put it into Google to get info, and Evil Google was like, do you mean Very Butter? I had one of the... Oh, fuck. I had a really funny experience. I had a really funny experience I forgot to tell you guys about. I Googled Galley, because I was like, I need to do a page on Galley, right? Like, hi, I'm Galley. I wonder if this is still a thing. I googled hi, I'm Galley because I was like, I need to get Galley's like stream and things like that. It's not a thing anymore. Apparently Google has changed. But in googling hi, I'm Galley, the streamer, someone who you should follow, she's fantastic. Because I had like tweeted about them or something, the only two images that would show up, the only results that would show up when you Google hi, I'm Galley is her profile picture and mine. And that's all that would show up. But here's the thing, not in the order you think. My profile picture would show up first. I don't know why. I don't know why. Guess I'm not here when it happens. Can I suggest you a target for later? It's all good, Zero. I probably most likely have someone in mind to raid. You can if you want, but I'm probably not going to remember. I'm sorry to say that. I know that sounds rude. I can't like pre-plan that, if that makes sense. Did you mean Very Butter? I did mean Very Butter. I meant that butter in chat right now. So, hydrate with me, chat. I can't believe... When the fuck did I type Very Better on my phone so much that autocorrect picked it up? That's what's got me tripping. I'd suggest to raid early, but we're already here. That's sweet of you. I'm shuffling my intro songs playlist, which means it's going to be things that are very dramatic, I think. Space Mantis time? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we're in overtime. I just want to chill for a bit. I know I've been streaming longer hours recently, and I think people are getting very used to that. I was hoping to surprise them. I mean, it's not a given that I raid anyone. I'm not to be rude, Zero. I'm not like a free raid necessarily. That's not really how it works. I'm not like a gift he gives someone. I am. I don't know. I may be misinterpreting the way you've said that, but I don't know. Autocorrect just makes up words sometimes. That part is true, yeah. I'm enjoying more Mantis. Yeah, it was a bit of a stark surprise when people were like, wait, are you ending already? At the 6-hour mark. And I went, oh, fuck, okay, hang on. It was, fun fact chat, when I first started streaming, for me, a long stream was 3 hours. I used to think 3 hours was like, wow, I don't know how I would have the endurance. I don't know how I'd have the endurance to do more than that. And yet here we are. I am closer to streaming 9 hours these days than I am 3 hours. You're the gift we give ourselves, Marguerite. You are far too kind to me, to be honest. 3-hour stream used to be long for me as well. Yeah, yeah. You really build up a sort of different perspective. Not a tolerance, that's the wrong word for it. I guess it's an endurance, like a stamina thing. This will kill the run. No, I just had to jinx myself. Backwards jinx, always works. Only 6 hours? Absurd. I know. Slowing down on that skip makes it a lot more consistent. I should maybe do that more often. Damn. But yeah, with the rating thing, chat, keep in mind, I do love shouting people out. I do love shouting people out and like being fans of people and things like that. I ask at the end of the stream as kind of a bit of a reward for people that are there, if that makes sense. But also like, I don't love the idea of having raid requests mid-stream. I hope you understand when I say it's kind of not a great thing to request of a streamer. Like imagine I went to someone mid-stream and was like, hey, can you raid my buddy? Like, I get it, but also, maybe don't do that. That's a kind of a bad vibe. No harm done, but maybe like an etiquette thing to keep in mind. I totally understand that consent was asked, and therefore it was understood, which is totally cool. I appreciate that. Fuck. Why did I think I could press forward start? Sorry, I started reading chat. I started looking away and reading chat on a start that very obviously does not necessitate a press forward. Yeah, chat, if you're wondering what the plan is, sort of treating myself to the like week of rematch, and then I go back to planning more stuff, I think. I have some interesting ideas I need to get off the ground. I also need to run something by my mods. I have all the spreadsheet info. I feel like Henri would be good at this, but I don't know if she wants to. I'll have to check in. I have all of the spreadsheet info from like Joke of the Stream, correct guesses, etc., and I want to sort it into some kind of presentation or game show or something. I don't know what form it should take, but I have all that info and I don't really know what to do with it yet. Did SpongeBob sing this song or was it a different song? I thought you were making fun of this singer's voice, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were saying this sounded like SpongeBob. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Could be a Family Feud kind of game show. That's sort of what I want it to be, but like, I think I would have to run that then, right? Which is very, then I need to know how to put it together. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be a game for me or not, I guess is the question. It's not dead yet, it just sucks. There we go. Yeah, no, I've done chat plays game shows before, and they're fun. They're fun, but I feel like people like there to be someone playing on stream as well, which is why Begillionaire usually has a guest. We've done a chat version of Begillionaire. A lot of people don't know that. I did a version that only chat played. Don't think it's this song, I realize now. It might be from Journey, though. Could easily be a Journey song. Alright, scary. Crystals is very scary with Purple Rat. Purple Rat has a debuff in Crystals. Imagine that follower was very better. No. No, I'm scared now. Hey, maybe new best friend? Who knows? It's not impossible. I've had stranger acquaintances. Look at Geb. Had like some kind of Pavlovian response to spreadsheet. Are you flashing back somewhere, Shepard? I did the slow version of that. That's my bad. That worked. Spend so much time on Excel it would put any gamer to shame. God damn. Kinda wish that was me. Oh, why am I... Let's do it properly, then do it fast. Come on, come on. I can get the pace up a little bit, but... Somehow almost a sub 5, god damn. What's Peep's strangest introductions that led to long-term friendships? I've got one that's really goofy, but it requires very layered knowledge of a few things. One of the funny things about being queer in a rural area is a lot of people you know will come from matchmakers. Like, I'm talking like Tinder and stuff like that. A lot of queer community, especially in areas that don't have, you know, places for them to be, is going to happen through matchmakers. So, like, some of my closest friends in the entire world are people that I fundamentally know from, like, hookup sites. Which I think is very funny, to be honest. I think that's pretty par for the course for, as I said, queer people in rural areas. Or small cities, things like that. Thank you for the lurk, Butter. I appreciate that. I assume you're going to bed, which is... I hope you get all the rest you desire. Galleypath, real quick. Prepping for bedtime, good way to be. A good song. Hey, why is this so fast? What? This should not be fast. Can't say there's an NDA in the way. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I met a lot of buddies from, like, if I said, like, being in the thick of it together, do you know what I mean? So, like, I have close friends from, for example, I have buddies who we were part of, like, a group project, and we were the only two people that gave a shit and put it together, do you know what I mean? I have a lot of buddies from things like that. I feel like those kind of hardships forge very strong bonds. Woo! That was scary. Yeah, I don't know if I have any immediate stories, but... I feel like I know a lot of people through hardship, which is, I don't know, kind of nice. Coal makes diamonds kind of thing, you know? We've done this part kind of slow, but we can recover. Purple Rat, they added Purple Rat in this one. This is the run, I can feel it. You can't say that to me. Thought that was a missed jump, to be honest. They change any patch with Purple Rat patch? To my understanding, yes. I haven't looked into it, so it'll be a fun surprise, I guess. Which is not an appropriate way to do speedrunning, but that's the reality we find ourselves in. was smooth, damn. But yeah, we'll try our best to get a run online chat, and if we don't, we'll just call it an evening, I think. Consider this our wind down. I really want to make it to towers in under 10 minutes. I think that would be a very fun milestone to hit. Not happening this run, but it would be cool if it did soon. It's damn close, I will say that much. Oh, now it's dead. Recover? There's no recovery. Lost 30 seconds. We'll do it fast and see if we can fix it. Not sure how I feel about updates to the optimal path, but backup and safety is always good. Yeah, they're doing a lot of backup and safety, I think. I'm not a fan of the optimal path updates either. To be honest, I get why they're happening, but I'm also not a huge fan of them. If only because it kind of pushes away legitimacy of speedrunning. Because you might have a good run one patch and then a huge skip gets added or found or whatever. I don't really think that's necessarily happened yet, but... I lost a whole minute doing that, man. Jesus. That is like a bridge to cross at a certain point, and you gotta have a strong idea of what you want to do when it does. Patch disparity is a big thing. I went for that for no reason, honestly. I just kind of threw it because I figured we needed some speed, but now I've set us back even more. Go in for practice. Do what we gotta do. And restart if it gets bad. Yeah, finding time on the risky jumps might not necessarily be the play, chat. Who'd have thunk it? So this chair jump is way the fuck harder for me now, and I don't know why. That felt easy this time. I don't know why. I don't know what the logic is. I think it's where you launch from, to be honest. If I had to guess. I got a little bit lost. These things happen. Big skip coming up. Oh, actually, it's another tower high yet. Never mind. Big skip not coming up. Hold up. Hold your horses on the big skip stuff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Now big skip is coming up. There we go. We'll skip there, and then there's a big one on the runestone. Have a good one, Zen. Good night. See you next time. Oddly enough, it's not the slowest time in the world. I'm just sad that it's not faster. I've made that jump direct there, and I don't know why. I don't know what the logic is. Yeah, if we didn't lose all that time in Egypt, this probably would have been a 15 minutes to Cloud Temple, which is a very, very good time. Now, close friend running up to me, screaming my name and bear hugging me for our first day at camp and having just started high school, so knew no one. Our parents had apparently run into each other through work, and my friend was told who I was and how to find me. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. That's probably dead run at that point, but I might continue for practice. That's almost definitely dead run. The annoying thing is, I know, like, even a mediocre run with the new strats is like a minute faster or something like that. Like, it's pretty substantial. So there's a little part of me that's like, yeah, just put in a crap run and get the time save and then worry about it later. But it's like, I don't want to break the minute barriers like that. I want to just smash the damn things. And I know that's somewhat unrealistic, but I'm an unrealistic person. I don't know what to tell you. I got high hopes. That was a big whiff. Oh, practice, chat. Oh, just practice. Like, this could still be a very decent time. Some might call that ambition. That's true, that's true. I think it's a bit silly to want to put in, like, you know, a handful of runs and get a smashing world record. I think I really should be a bit more realistic of, like, you gotta do a little bit here, a little bit there. Include this trick, that trick. But I appreciate the perspective. Big skip coming up. This one's a little finicky. Done. Nice. It's a shame. Lost quite a bit of time missing that stairway. Or quite a bit of the time save, I should say. That's a good question, Les. I don't know. I'm hoping it's just my actual helmet. That would be fun for me. I know you can make that direct, it's just very awkward to do so. Getting better at taking those corners at least. Oh, Bushes of Love, let's go. We fought that beast, your old man and me. And a chicken head with duck's feet. And a woman's face too. Ah, that's rad. So my goal is to get here at 15 and leave here at 20, and I don't know how ridiculous that is. It's damn close to realistic. It's I don't think it's there yet, but Purple Rat? Yeah, they added Purple Rat dots. I choose to believe this is literally my fault. And I will take that. Oh, jeez. We're going to do the scary drop, because why not? I refuse to believe that's faster, but it is a style point strat, so why not? Do you mean the super jump? Because the super jump can just get you to the top of the game, top of the like world map in like 20 seconds. Like it is that strong. I'm not sure that would be a very run category. Well, it might be fun for a laugh. Thought the super jumps were more limited. No, you can straight up fly. Unfortunately, they're not really an interesting gameplay element. They are just essentially flight. They're for speedrun practice mostly. So, if we got here 15, we would need to improve our Cloud Temple time by how much exactly? Something out. You'd only need about a 30-second time save. If we got here at 15 minutes, you'd only need about a 30-second time save to get to Final Zone in 20 minutes. That's so doable. Alright, Zone 7 scary. If it dies here, it dies. I'm not too attached to this run because it's pretty bad. All just in the name of practice, everybody. Gonna start doing safety jumps there because of how quickly you can lose a run to non-safe jumps. Wait for you. Could be right behind that scrap pile. That's just a big cow. I love this stupid song. Makes me think of the Rave Cave in Voice of the Void, if anyone remembers. Another little time save here that's coming up though. Another thing Gally noticed that I didn't notice, which is just the idea that you just ignore this jump puzzle and just sort of skip across. Well, that's a really bad example of that skip because I've just lost time with it, but oh well. Theoretically, you see the idea. Forgot how tight that jump was, to be honest. Oh, I hope this isn't world record. I deeply, deeply hope this is not world record. I almost want to kill it intentionally. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty stinky run, chat. Tim Tam jumps. I always hold my spacebar extra hard there as if that's going to help me on that jump. I don't know why. That was almost dead run. Last area jumps are so scary to me. The weird thing is they're actually a lot safer than most jumps in the game. It's just they're full risk, you know what I mean? Like, the jump themselves are rarely that difficult. It's just if you fail them, you know, run's over. So it feels a lot harsher than it is. Even though, again, I think you do harder things in Zone 1. If you are speedrunning this game, I think you do harder things in Zone 1. I'm going for it. Bugger it. It was worth a shot. I thought maybe we do some risking to try and get a good run here. Okay, do I just super jump up and see how the time would have been? We were here? Where were we? We were just here. Practice, finish the full run, and then reset, I think. There's so many jumps like that here that are kind of scary because you can do 2 jumps in one by skipping the scare. You see me rebound? I've never seen that effect in game before. That's really weird. Can you just jump direct here, by the way? You can. Okay, that's nice to know. Like, in terms of, like, skill factor, I actually do think the under the bridge jumps in, in cabins is harder than those vertical slices. But also the vertical slices, you bonk yourself and you lose the entire run, so. A lot of those Tim Tam jumps, you can do 2 jumps in one by jumping blindly around the corner or etc, etc. It's a little bit much, but sometimes you gotta try it, you know. Also, Daytime Zone 7 from Glitching Out, by the way. Doesn't this look kind of cool? Wow, I wish the lighting was always like this, to be honest. I can see so clearly. Gotta study the run more. Oh. So I feel comfy up to Egypt and then very out of my depth. Yeah. I could imagine that. We almost got the very funny skip there, by the way. The frightening thing is the later in the run you get, the more often it's just like clean running, which is very scary. Let's cheat. I just want to know what the time more or less would have been. Because I have no idea what an average run with the new strats looks like, to be honest. So I need to know. Cheat. Again, completely invalid run. Do not be fooled. Completely invalid run. Have a good one, Shepard. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. You have yourself a good one. Whatever you end up getting up to. There's also like a lot of shit I want to work out with these last few puzzles here. These last few puzzles, I think there is like a pretty large amount of stuff that you could maybe work out with it. I don't really have it in mind, but these hops are so slow that there has to be more. I think my theory is that one of these jumps lines up with the external. So you can jump from internal to external jumps here and skip an entire layer of this jump puzzle. That's my theory. I've yet to execute it on any of them, but I occasionally come up here and just like fuck around with them to see if it's possible. Cheat. It's looking like strats and clean play would be about a minute faster. Am I reading that right? And let's just get there and have a look. Forgot the route. Holy shit. Whoa, that's way off course. And I lost a little bit of time thinking, wow, I'm sad the run died. Let's say 5-10 seconds, something like that. Looking like the strats save about a minute. So I do think my assumption that like a 27-26 for a really good run is actually fairly feasible. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to put together, but it's possible. Make this game look so easy, honestly. I have a lot of hours at this point. I do have a lot of hours. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright. Also, apparently you can eat infinite cheese. I don't know what that means. Oh, that looked weird. I'm gonna find out what that means. What does eating infinite cheese mean? Aha. It means that. It means eating infinite cheese. Makes sense. I probably should have figured that out, to be honest. I will give it a little bit more getting a run online a go. But next major run, I think I'm done for the evening, chat. I think I'll be heading off, and you'll see me again tomorrow, probably with more rematch. I've been really enjoying rematch, if it wasn't obvious. And I've learned that chasing those interests as a streamer is very rewarding. So we're gonna do that. Probably tomorrow more rematch, I imagine. I'm going to say next run to get out of zone 1, we're going to call last run. Need to find you extremely weird niche horror games? Yeah, send it my way. Honestly, I'm always down. Next week, I want to get more weird jank horror in, for sure. I do, because that was not just a thing for the partner push. That's like a thing I actively love doing. We found another jank horror game like the one that had the Christmas house. I'm telling you, I think it's a bad thing, like I'm enabling something I shouldn't, but the next Terrors to Unveil that comes out, I'm there fucking launch day. Got my popcorn in hand, you know what I mean? I'm so ready for it. I need to also play, I want to do a, like, best of the best jank horror night as well, which is going to be Trucker Horror, Evil Holiday, Terrors to Unveil, all the ones that we've had, like, a ton of fun pulling apart. I think that would be fun. I want to make sure the tone for that's right, because I don't want it to be, look at us play these bad games. I want it to be like, look how much fun we're having, you know what I mean? That's a very important distinction for me, because I feel like just like being rude to a game isn't what we're trying to do. It is very specifically like the jank of a game is in itself its own joy, and I want to preserve that, you know? Casey Explosion. I have a friend that's a big fan of hers, and I know her by extension. Less jank and more normie horror, but generally her Steam curator list is great. I know that's where you got, You Will Die Here Tonight, which I do actually want to play. I think I'll probably do that next week. I've been sitting on it for some reason. I don't really know why. Been looking forward to that one for a while. It's really fun. I played a little bit of it off stream, and I was like, fuck, this is going to be an experience, I think. You're very good at conveying that from games I've watched, if that helps. It does, yeah, it does. Because, I mean, to be honest, I used to watch some shows... where people would look for quote-unquote bad media. And I don't... There's a certain archetype of person that does, like, B-movies and stuff that doesn't find joy in it. What they're looking for is... Isn't this shit? Don't you guys hate that this is so shitty? I was like, it's not really what I get out of the experience. Like, I like cheese, man. No wonder I'm playing a rat game. I like cheese. Cheese speaks to me. Cheese is comfortable. Cheese is familiar. Cheese is fun. I think it matters that you send the message to people that like taking risks and being silly. Doom watching, yeah, that's kind of a thing, yeah. But I don't like the idea of, like... I mean, objectively, there are some, for example, developers I have a problem with because they're publishing, for example, not to put too much a button on it, rip-off games that are charge money based on, like, either people misconstruing what they are, i.e. Asylum Films putting out, for example, Transmorphers every time there's a Transformers film coming out, and the only reason they do that is for sales to go up from people who are confused and accidentally order it. That's the reason. It's not an artful gambit or scam, but that's literally why that studio exists and what it does. Stuff like that I have a bit of a problem with, but like the actual joy of a dumb film or a poorly made game or something like that is really important to me. And I think preserving that positivity is like the main thing with those streams. Like, especially like you saw how long it took for Terrace to unveil for me to like formally admit, no, I think there's a problem with what they're doing here. I was having so much fun until I had to like sit down and be like, okay, no, paid product that is this knockoff, this quality is really bad. But we'll see. I mean, I nothing would fill me with more joy than for the paid episodes of Terrace to Unveil to come out and for them to just be S-tier, like, legacy Silent Hill level horror. Do you know what I mean? Nothing would bring me more joy, and I think that's really important as a perspective to have when you do this stuff. I think if you're wishing anyone's downfall, or, like, that sort of thing, or I've seen people promoting, like, mass refunding things, for example, to get the devs' attention, things like that. Anything of that degree is not something I would ever indulge in, and I hope no one here as well. What is the rat doing? Alright, chalk that off as 10 seconds from the rat having a mind of its own. Jank positive and jank negative. Yeah, exactly. I think of that Troy McClure joke where he's like, there's the truth, and he's smiling and nodding, and the truth, where he's frowning and shaking his head. And that is kind of how I feel. Schlocky, cheesy B horror movie is the best kind of movie ever made. Absolutely. And without that, you wouldn't have great deconstructions of the genre, too. Like, I think about, In a Violent Nature. That film was fucking panned by people. I love In a Violent Nature. Do you guys know what that film is? Do you want me to talk about it a bit as a horror movie fan? I'm curious how many people are interested in this. Banger idea I just had, but I want a Ratatouille-based horror game. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Lordy, lordy. What would a Ratatouille horror game be like? Would you play as a head crab? Is that the idea? Because Prototype kinda has a bit of that. In a Violent Nature has some of the best death scenes, in my opinion. It has one of the most creative kills I think I have ever seen in my life. Movie was basically Friday the 13th if the camera followed the killer instead of teenagers all the time. Right. True. That is why it exists, yeah. But basically, In a Violent Nature is, yeah, it's a horror movie that follows Jason Voorhees. But it's very, the perspective never, ever flinches from that. No spoilers, I'm going to say, for anyone that wants to discuss it further. But as a core concept, the film never ever budges from this. Now, what do you think the downsides are of a movie from Jason's perspective? And if you said, he's just a big guy that walks places, you are correct. You are correct. A huge portion of the film is watching a guy just slowly walk. Now, the reason In a Violent Nature works is it's in the title. It's about nature, actually. There's a long sort of through line where they compare the main character, the Jason Voorhees slasher, to being like a wild animal. This is really emphasized by the movie focusing on sound design and the character's perspective. So this violent slasher villain character, you'll watch him hear a noise and just start to sort of follow it, right? You'll see him like calm down and react to things in his environment that like you wouldn't see if you were watching Friday the 13th because you're not following Jason, you're following a bunch of teenagers, right? It's a really interesting study of what it means to be that villain and why it works as something that we're afraid of and why it works as a horror movie. And it's done through comparison to like wild animal attacks. It's like a really interesting film in that regard. Unsurprisingly, the film takes place in a forest that's full of bears. And they're constantly warned about, hey, there's going to be bears out. Don't leave these things out. Bears will find them, and etc. etc. Really cool concept for a film, and I really like it. And that film wouldn't exist. This, what I view as a very interesting art piece, wouldn't exist without schlocky horror. That movie exists as a discussion and dissection of maybe not as deeply thought out horror movies. So in many ways, in Jank you will be set free. In Jank there is truth. And that's kind of what I think about, like, hell, I think about this about, like, Undertale and things like that, for example. Undertale has many deconstructive elements of, like, what it means to be in a video game, in some ways. That wouldn't exist without the limitations and distractions of actual video game, like, technology. Jank is not just a lifestyle, Jank is also a presentation. It is a medium. Also, Miku. A little bit sad about this. This was going to be fast, and then I stumbled at the end. Yeah, exactly, Ether, exactly. Like, some of the best scenes in the movie are just watching this fucking character that you don't understand if they're even reflecting on what they're doing. He's just there. And it is kind of the same thing of, like, you know, if a bear kills to eat or something like that, does it even think about what it's eating? It's a really fucking interesting film, and, like, reading about it and their intent behind it and things like that is just as interesting. It's one of those films that killed at the film festival it was presented at, and on streaming, everyone's like, why is it such a slow, quiet movie? Like, yeah, I mean, it's an art piece. It's not really slasher horror, it's a deconstruction of slasher horror. Yeah, good film. Hot recommendation from me. I did get the speed boost out of the minecart, which is sad. Exactly, Ether. Alright, this is... sad about that. This is the last run out of Zone 1, so I'm going to stick this. I'm going to say this is the last one we're doing. And I'm going to look for someone to raid and head off after this, if that's all good, chat. So I will see you again tomorrow, if this is our last interaction, in case I fall or something silly. But who would do such a thing? This is actually going to world record, so I don't need to worry about that. But this is last run of the night. We're going to call it last run of the night. Hopefully you've enjoyed your Rat Climber overtime as much as I've enjoyed your lovely company this evening. That is a shame that jump took me so many cycles, but it's fine. Didn't get the direct, but that's okay. Whew. Streams have helped a lot these last few days with my eye stress. I just wanted to say thank Ellie. I enjoy being a bug. Oh, you're always welcome, Neon. I'm never going to stop. I hope people never got the idea that when I was doing the partner push thing, I was like in any way burned out. I was mostly burned out about worrying about like partner stuff. I still am gonna be for a while, because, you know, obviously no feedback or anything like that yet. It may not be over, chat. It's not necessarily over until the fourth quarter, you know what I mean? But I've never been burned out of streaming, not once. Only thing I've ever been is physically tired. Like, for example, I am kind of sleepy right now. I might like to go to bed soon. But that does not mean I don't love every fucking minute streaming. There's a reason I do this like 6 to 7 hours a day. 6 to 8 hours a day, actually, is more accurate. That's probably dead run, but let's continue it anyway. Yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm here because I love it, and if anyone else loves it, I mean, that's on you. That's on you, bud. But I'm happy for it. And that's why I don't walk up that. Holy shit, that's why I don't walk up that. I'm panicking. How do I fix this? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no fix for this. Keep it going for practice, I guess. Purple rat? Yes, indeed. 0 purple rat. You never know. I'm gonna full send it. We'll see what happens. Bad stuff is the answer. This is super dead. I kind of do want one more run. I don't know, gang. Galley routers. I'm gonna go for one more. I'm gonna go for one more. One more out of zone 1. This is golden last rule. Golden last rule. If this survives, we do it. If it dies, we're out. Hey, I'm still soaked. That was really weird. I have water trails on me. That's weird. This is the better of the runs, anyway. Have a good night, weird little bug. Have a good night if you're heading off, Bretzo. I'll be out of your hair momentarily. Yeah, I've got a trailing water effect. It doesn't clear if you reset when you're in the pond. That's kind of funny. Well, we have a cool effect now, chat. Got any other horror movie recommendations? What's your flavor? Are you more of a slasher person, a body horror kind of person? Do you like psychological horror? Because I need it narrowed down a little bit, but I've got some favorites personally. So I'd love to talk about your favorites too, Ether. Weirdly enough, as deeply as I am into horror, I actually don't know that many people who share that interest, weirdly enough. Body horror, you must have watched The Substance, but I would be surprised if you hadn't. And I'll recommend it anyway, because it's The Substance, and it's maybe one of the best films I've ever seen. I fucking love The Substance, holy shit. You must see The Substance. And if you like slashes, there's a couple of interesting ones. What would I recommend in terms of slasher? My main problem is I have a terrible memory, so I know I've got great film recommendations. I can't think of them right now, if that makes sense. It's a small time loss. Yeah, this was the run, chat. We knew it all along. Good speed. I feel like I do like body horror, but I feel like it's a weird artistic eldritch. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I get that. It's why I would recommend the Substance. It has a lot going on under the surface. No joke of the topics of the movie intended. Beyond just being like, oh, kind of creepy, scary. It is a film I actually think like literally everyone should watch. It's got a lot to say. The problem is it is a deeply graphic body horror as well. So like, you're not going to get too many people that are going to sign up for that one. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of Jordan Peele films, but I believe Nope is maybe my all-time favorite thing that he's ever done. I think Nope is fantastic. Mainly because as a person, there's themes in that film that not only are just really cool and interesting, kind of similar themes to what we talked about with In a Violent Nature, but also a lot of the thematic scare of that film is very close to home for me. So like it works for me on a lot of levels. That might be more of a personal thing. I don't know if anyone else will feel that way necessarily, but Nope was amazing. Just remember the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? I watched both of those recently. They're really bad, and they get worse. The first film is so bad, the second film pretends the first film is an in-universe movie about the events of the first film. It's embarrassed to be a sequel. It's really, really poo. No pun intended. Maybe some pun intended, I don't know. I would also say, if you are a fan of, like, the legacy of horror throughout the years, Wishmaster doesn't get enough respect. Wishmaster is a movie that's, like, I've heard it described as a love letter to 80s horror made in the 90s, and, like, it really does feel that way. A lot of great cameos, a lot of great, respect for the art. You get to watch Ted Raimi get like a piano dropped on his head like immediately. It fucking rules. This is kind of fast. Oh, goodness. Bunny jump? Whee! I can get that fairly consistently now. That's nice. Also, Butter, what are you doing awake? That's not that bad. It's okay. That's bad. That's dead run bad, I think. Such a shame that this is becoming inconsistent for me. It really shouldn't be. It's one of the safest skips in the game. Oh, we'll see what our time's like. What do you reckon, chat? No, Redemption. Redeemed. Redeemed. Huge save. Legitimately huge save. Come on, don't fuck it up. We just had a huge save. We just had a huge save, please. Please. No. Why? Man, that's sad. That's very sad. Huge save into fumbling the next skip a bunch of times. Alright, go fast, see what happens. It's about 30 seconds too slow to be considered fast right now. Maybe more. Shrimp chip sandwich. I'm in. (2022) Hellraiser with Jamie Campbell, do you mean? I liked it. Definitely the final run. I have never gotten stuck there before. GG. Good effort, chat. Good effort. No, I don't want to talk about it. Good effort. No, I don't want to talk about it. Good effort. Nah, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty. I feel like I am finding new and exciting ways to fuck up in Rat Climber. It's really weird, man. I think it's from just the nature of not really practicing. But so it goes. So it goes. Anyway, chat. Anyway, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to... Holy shit, we might have a really fun raid tonight. We do have a really fun raid tonight. Alright, chat. I'm going to give you guys the spiel, but I'm going to send you guys over somewhere. So all I'll say is behave, don't do anything silly. If I raid in somewhere and like the mods or the streamer has to reach out and tell me that a regular of mine got banned for being rude or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. I say that because other streamers' rules, boundaries, and comfort is very important to me. But let me get through the spiel as well. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. Whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. However, I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is how I've applied for partner. I'm very, very nervous about that fact, but it might still continue to be very important because I don't know if we have it yet or not, but hopefully we hear back about it soon. I don't know. Either way, next time you catch me will be tomorrow night. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you're curious about that, the Twitch schedule converts to your time zone if you ever want to get that going. But with all of that said, I want to go eat chips on my couch. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. And I'm going to send you guys over to Keltherus. She's lovely. Just one of my favorite people on this website. I got to be 100% real. And she was hanging out in chat earlier. So win-win for everyone involved. Get Shrimp Chimp? Thank you. Thank you, Butter. Just in time. Just in time. Sorry, Very Better? I think your name's actually Very Better now, unfortunately. My phone dictated so. But yeah, I'm going to pop you guys over here because we have a fun little scene that shows you everyone who rated in, everyone who subbed, threw bits, that sort of thing. But these aren't the only people I appreciate. I want you guys to know that all of you have put a lot of combined effort in this channel recently. It's not something I take for granted. I want to do cool shit with that purple tick, man, and I'm looking forward to it. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being absolute superstars. And thank you everybody for playing with me tonight. Good night, Dusk. Good night, everybody. I'm going to get that raid going. I don't have a sign-off song for you guys tonight. I need... what is this song? Sure, we're going with this. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.